Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining us this beautiful Saturday, I always say that. Sunday morning. Thank you. And we have a lot of people in chat, and we have a new person in our chat, and you might know him. He's John, and he's on the Sunday Retro Maccast podcast slash video show live stream, and it's a great thing. So if you want to get up early in the morning and watch him, it's fantastic. And thank you, John, for joining us today.
I
Appreciate it.
appreciate being here. Yeah, thank you so much.
So what I usually do, John, is I just kind of go through and ask what people are going to be doing. I don't hold you to anything. This is kind of a free-for-all. You can work on whatever you want. So, Steve worked on his waffle maker one time, so, go ahead. So what are you going to be doing for us today, John?
I am going to be working on a stack of quantum SCSI drives. I'm going to see if it's the stuck head issue. So that's what I'll be doing.
Cool. All right. It'd be nice if you get a lot of those working again. That'd be cool. And the other John, what are you going to be doing today?
Well, yesterday someone reminded me that I designed these little PCBs that we could potentially add internal SCSI to Mac Pluses. And basically that project has been sitting around for about, I think eBay or Facebook said about 22 weeks. And so I'd really like to get that finalized so that I can actually release these to the public because some people might actually want to do that. And so I bought this Mac Plus a couple weeks ago and I haven't done anything with it. So I think I'll pop it open and add my little adapter in there and see if we can get this thing cranking.
That's cool.
Yeah, well, I'll sign me up for one of those, John. I'd be very
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's a cool upgrade there. And Trina, what are you going to be doing today?
Well, first of all, I want to thank the Retro Maccast for. So they do an eBay finds for those who don't watch the show in the mornings, and they had somebody who was selling these Apple bed mice pads because there was something wrong with them. This one, you can see the back doesn't fully line up, for $7 before Christmas, and so I bought myself one. What am I going to be working on today? It is I have a laptop. You're right. I have a laptop that I just finished installing Windows on and doing the updates overnight. And it's a Windows 7 machine. I'm also cataloging all my Windows 7 machines for parts because I'm going to sell them as a group. And I'm hoping I can find a battery for this because it doesn't have a battery. And I'm going to be working on an iMac later on.
Oh, cool. All right. Very good. And Garth, what are you going to be doing today?
Oh, yeah. So I've got some of these awesome Y cable adapters that Joe from Joe's Computer Museum designed. So everyone knows that like the Apple IIe card for the LC series has this unobtainium cable that basically prevents you from being able to use an external driver device and stuff. So Joe created these boards that replaces this cable. Either you can use a standard connector for like a W drive or a floppy EMU, or have the actual connector for an actual, Apple IIe floppy drive. And he's selling these in his store. So I'm going to build up the two that I have here. These are the final ones now, and they're available. I think they're available now again. So
cool. That's pretty neat. Very neat. And Retro Techie, what are you going to be doing today?
Well, I finished recapping my classics this morning. So I searched far and wide. This thing over here started life as a Pentium 3. It is no longer a Pentium 3. It's actually it's an Intel G4560 GTX 960 inside of it. SSD. What else is in there? 16 gigs of RAM. So I thought, I'll do a sideways upgrade. I picked up. It is an i5. If it'll focus. Yeah. There we go. Okay. i5 6500. So it's a 4-core, 4-thread processor. It's a little bit older than what's in it, but should be upgrading it. See if I get a little bit of a boost.
What's the processor in it now?
In Pentium G4560.
Okay. Yeah, you'll
so
probably
it's going from a dual-core 4-thread to a 4-core 4-thread. So it's kind of like
cool.
Not a huge difference, I don't find, but we'll see if it first of all, if it works on that board. It should. and then test it out. But it's a sleeper PC, because all those people that walk by my house and think that it's an old PC. Yeah.
You still might get RetroTech. You still might get people breaking in just because it's an old PC.
That's true.
Yeah.
Dave might be showing up. Sorry, go ahead, Will.
Oh, muted you.
You're muted, Will.
You're muted, Will.
I could do your voice for you if you want, Will.
You'll be back now. Okay, there it is.
There you go.
My little box went off, so I guess when I stuck it in my pocket. Anyway, my cargo arrived during the week, so I have a buttload of stuff to work on. So right now I'm working on some classic analog boards. I have one here in this machine now, and I have 4 more waiting for me that need to get checked out and tested and recapped if they need to be done and so forth. So I have that. I have 2 SE61 610 centers centers boards to work on. So I have a slew of stuff. So
Okay.
I'll have to see which ones I'm gonna go through and work. But over the last few days, I did manage to put together my retro, actually a chip tester.
Ooh.
So that's all
that's
up and
nice.
working. It's already saved me a bunch of chips. So I'm happy
Nice.
with it. So
Awesome.
that's it. That's just hammering things out today.
Okay, cool. And I am going to be unboxing this NABU. I'm going to switch cameras here. And I've been kind of... So we're going to do it today. There we go. Yep, there we go. So yeah, so we're going to see what's in the box. And
I'm
nothing
guessing
rattles
a
in there,
NABU.
so that's a good idea.
I'm
What's
guessing I'm guessing it's a NABU. That's in the
It
box.
is.
Yeah.
Personal computer. This was actually, I was reading about it. This actually was kind of designed to kind of compete with the Commodore 64, but it was all proprietary. You had to be hooked to a cable company to use it, and so yeah, it's kind of interesting. Quite a history. I was looking on Wikipedia and I was reading about it. Very, very interesting. But anyway, so we're going to open it up here. And
So
Let's
just
see
a
that
que-
address.
just a question for everybody who has a NABU, because they were originally designed here in Canada,
yep.
or sold in Canada. Has there ever been a mention of if there was which cable company, if any, was working with them?
Who's in Ottawa?
Yes, actually, I will tell you that here in a minute because I think I saved that page.
Okay.
Yeah, it was all in Canada.
Yeah.
Let me look at real quick.
But it was also in the early 80s, I think. So they may not
Uh,
exist.
It's
Or
true.
I mean,
I don't
you may
know
remember
about
it.
the
You
80s.
know?
What were the 80s like, Garth?
Yeah. Tell us, Garth. What were the 80s like?
There was a lot of neon and and vaporware music. Oddly enough.
Let's see here. Let me
Tear
look
it
at
out of
my
there.
Marks here.
I have a NABU too, but I'm just going to leave it in the
Stop
box.
showing off.
Let's see here. Here
First
we
your
go.
TAM, now this. I wish I had a TAM.
Dave,
okay,
have you gotten the cable?
I'm still waiting for it.
Okay.
Sean from Geek of Social Skills, he's stuff I can't talk about. I know Garth probably knows all about it because it's kind of super secret stuff that he's
I thought it was
not wanting to
illegal.
release yet. No, it's not illegal. It's going to be. You're not going to believe all the stuff this thing's going to be able to do. But anyway, it was the company that made this. It was called Natural Access to Bidirectional Utilities, and it was an early computer system which linked. It was a precursor to the World Wide Web. So this was the grandfather to the World Wide Web.
Okay.
And from 82 to 85 in Ottawa, Canada. And but it never was a commercial success. And it was basically 10 years ahead of its time before the actual internet came out.
It didn't
So,
mention the cable company though.
Yeah. It was, let me look here.
Rogers.
Let's see.
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah.
No, I don't think
Yeah,
it'd
no,
be
'cause-
Rogers.
I asked about the cable because I have my NABU on the way too, so I need to get the cable from someone. But
Talk to Sean. He's going to join later.
yeah, okay.
And he will be able to steer you in the right way.
The
But
company's
anyway,
Cablevision and
it's,
Skyline Cablevision.
but there's components with the Commodore. It's got a lot of text. It's got Texas Instrument graphics in it, General Instrument sound in it. It's got the It's got the serial port cable modem via network adapter. Is how it was hooked up. I was just looking to see what the name of the cable company was here.
Cablevision.
Oh, here it is. Ottawa Cablevision.
Yes.
And Skyline Cablevision. Are those companies still around?
No,
Not that I'm
I
aware
don't
of.
think
no.
so.
Okay, all right. So that's the two companies that were pushing this out. So, but like I said, it was ahead of its time. So yeah, but the nice thing about these are the same switches, the out switches like what you have in the Apple extended keyboard, the Apple IIe's and Apple II's. So yeah.
In 20
So
years,
anyway-
we'll be doing this with Apple TVs.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go. Let's see. So we got, so this is it's got the cable where you hook it to your cable right there. And there's a proprietary plug on it right there. And it's supposedly got a ridiculously long keyboard cable. It's like 20 feet or something like that.
What?
Yeah, the idea you'd be sitting in your living room, right?
You'd be on your
Yeah,
couch.
Oh
exactly.
yeah, right.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
And obviously, this was the
Here's
days
the,
before wireless keyboards.
Yeah.
User's guide here. Help you get set up on it.
I expect you're going to read the entire guide, by the way, before you use this, right?
Oh, heck no. No. Why would I do that? That'd be too easy. So here's the keyboard, and it is a very nice feeling keyboard. Actually, it doesn't feel cheap at all. It's got some weight to it.
Dave, you
But
got
it's
a
got the
a
out
super
switches on
chat.
it. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, Scratch and
Oh,
Jack.
thank you, Jack. Thank you.
Beep.
So
Warp.
anyway, yes. So I guess a lot of people have been buying these, and they've been robbing the switches out of these to fix their Apple IIs and stuff. So yeah. But here's the connectors on the keyboard. So you have the
DIN.
like just right there.
Yeah, that's a DIN connector.
Computer.
Could you hook
Yeah.
up a Genesis
Like-
controller to those?
You probably could.
I have no idea what
accepts a
controller you use
Atari.
on these. I think it's Atari.
Commodore,
That's what he's.
Yeah, but
Commodore,
Atari
Yeah.
and Genesis use the same kind of plug. So you might be able to.
I'll find out more from Sean.
Test it
actually
out
has a
now.
pretty
See what
good video.
He's kind of the guru on this thing. And then here's. I'll tell you what, it's packed very well.
Tear it out of there.
Oh,
And
by
it's
the
kind
way,
of funny, Garth. Sean's serial number and mine are like 5 or 6 different.
that's hilarious.
I have serial number 3.
Just for some updates, by the way, Scratch and Jack, I still haven't received my coffee from Dave here. So
That's because Trina wants that gourmet coffee. There you go. Yeah.
yeah,
and,
because
I can't get it in Canada.
I
There you
can't, because my Tim Hortons every morning is so gourmet.
Gourmet.
I'm gonna put this down here on the ground here. There we go. Well, I tell you, Dave.
So does it come with the keyboard cable?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was in that other bag.
Oh, I want to see this keyboard cable because I want to see how long this thing is.
It's not the size of the cable, it's what you do with it.
Retro techie.
What? Computer.
So here's the how long this thing is.
Yeah, you can see how long it is just by it wrapped up.
I mean, this thing, he says like 20 feet. I mean,
Holy, it's got to be more than 20 feet.
Not long enough.
Jeez. Jeez.
That would reach
Holy
to
Cali.
the planet of NABU.
Yeah, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's really, yeah. There's the,
Yeah, it's a
that
DIN
goes
connector.
to the, that goes to the computer. And they're both the same
They're both
connector.
male plugs, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. And we have, so I should be able to hook my little cheap Enyo monitor up to it because it has the video out, audio out. Should be able to see it. And I'll plug this in, see if we get that grinding fan noise. I guess that is a problem with some of these. This has a metal fan blade and a metal fan housing. So, and sometimes you have to adjust that. Some people take a Dremel, make it a little smaller. Rudy from Rudy's Retro Intel, he showed a different way. You just gently bend the blades just a little bit. And that takes care of it too. So if I have to do that, I think I'll do that method. So yeah.
Replace it with a liquid cooler or something. That would be fantastic.
That'd be
And
that would really be a sleeper PC at that point.
Yeah. And here's the front of it. This is what the front of it looks like.
So can you add expansion cards to this?
I have no idea.
Anybody,
Open.
I haven't opened this up yet. We'll open it up here and see what it looks like on the inside.
Anybody in the group used one of these yet? Will, looking at you.
No, I haven't used one.
Okay.
So there is an expansion box that there was the capability was built into it for expansion cards, but none were ever really made supposedly.
Okay.
There's two good videos on this. Adrian from Adrian's Digital Basement, of course, did the first video, and then Geek with Social Skill also put out another video just recently, and they kind of give a good background of what they are. The important thing to realize now is that there's a lot of development being, made around this thing now to basically make it usable, and it's incredible how fast stuff has been made for it. I purposely have not been following it all very much, other than those two things, because I kind of want to be surprised by what's available when I can get to it.
Right.
You do also need a PC to be able to run, or you can do it over the web too, but to be able to basically host the stuff.
That is changing, Garth. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
You
look,
can connect it
look,
to your
there's
cam.
your-
It has a coax.
there's your CAD extension that's moving around the box. I want to know how much extra that CAD extension is, because I'll just order the NABU with the CAD extension just to get the CAD.
It was pretty pricey.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, I got the last one too.
No, the only reason I was asking.
They're
is
out of stock. Yeah.
If there was expansion cards, or you could put expansion cards in it. I was wondering if anybody had made a video card for this, or if there was video cards made for it back in the day.
RTX 4080 inside of that.
This will be the big monitor that I'm going to use on it here. Yeah.
Jeez.
That's the way it was
works.
designed. It's a little
It
TV like
probably
that.
was. Yeah.
So I
Well,
love
yeah,
You gotta put that
Back
monitor
is-
all the way on the other side of your garage there, and that way you can use a
So-
long cable.
So Bacchus
Yeah.
said in the chat how much they love how it looks like an 80s stereo, and it really does. Or 80s
It does,
or early
doesn't it?
90s,
Yeah. That was the form factor back in the day, But yeah, let me get something. I forgot to charge my electric screwdriver up here.
ECP1?
That's later, Retro Techie.
Oh, come on.
You're gonna disappoint poor Retro Techie if you can't say it at least 50 times during this next
Yeah.
Oh, you
hour.
can say it as much as you want.
I'm calling you late.
See, John, this is the stuff you miss. There you go. Yeah.
I
have a
love
bone-
this stuff, man. I was here for the entire waffle.
Oh, were you? Oh, great.
Yeah, I was listening to that. That was awesome.
The crotch waffle episode.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
gonna.
I'm still waiting
I
for the shirt.
Well, I asked Joe, so I'm gonna make a shirt. So, and then I'm gonna also make one for Trina too, because she's
Well, I
she's
have-
she's
I have a-
famous too.
I have
Hey,
Oh, Uh-oh.
Oh wait, this is from was this from 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
What's this?
The
John
power to
has-
Yeah,
Oh,
the power
goodness,
supply.
yeah, power supply. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
I have an issue to speak with our biologist friend on the stream. I requested to be a head mod on his channel and called out of not being serious and taking advantage. I find that infuriating.
Why? Because
Yeah,
because he's saying the truth? Is that why you're so furious by it?
As a scientist, I need to think about facts and evidence.
You'll rue the day.
I mean,
So what
you know,
what he's
this
saying,
is-
Retro Techie, is you're out of luck. Yeah.
Fine.
Oh, I think Retro Techie probably just dropped.
I dropped. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you left the stream.
No, I'm
You went
muting my
fine, and it just sounded like a little kid going, "Fine, I'm gonna go play
I'm
with my
muting the
toys
mic
elsewhere."
because I'm doing like stuff that's banging metal, so I don't want to disrupt.
Oh, okay. Well,
He'll
we
get me
can't-
back, I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah.
He's putting that processor upgrade in it.
So, John of Big Bad Biologist John, you should make everyone else a mod. Just everyone else that pops into your stream, except for Retro Techie.
I went to try to do that yesterday, and I just couldn't figure out how to convert people to mods. I know I've done it in the past, but for
So you
some
have
reason,
to
it just-
in YouTube. You have to be
Yeah.
on YouTube, and you just there's like three dots if you hover over the comment.
Oh,
And it's just,
okay.
yeah, click on that, and then I think make mods like at the near the bottom.
Make him a moderator.
Yeah.
Mod him, unmod him, or ban him. Yeah. We're-
Hey,
Ban me?
there's an
No.
idea.
I like Bacchus's idea in the chat. Hook up a video out from the NABU to the video in an Essential 660 AV or something similar for the ultimate retro experience. Yeah, that's awesome. Which is actually totally
the
doable.
grooves are really in there.
Yeah. So has anyone actually turned one of these on before?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's people.
No.
Adam,
But I'm saying here in the chat, like, has anyone turned these on? Because I'm just interested. Does it have like a boot chime? Does it beep?
Yes, it goes. Actually, I think even if you're not hooked to the network, it does a beep or something. Some beepity beep.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I think you have to be hooked to the network because that's what. Remember, Adam when he was turning his on, it didn't beep, but when he got on the network, it started beeping.
Okay.
It goes blort.
Florp.
Is
No,
how you doing, eh?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It should say, "Eh?
Oh, you want to watch some TV, eh?
Want to play some hockey, eh?"
Go ahead, go.
Oh, there we go.
All right,
We have the
let me
inside.
unplug this.
Dave, before you get too far, can I have it?
No.
Oh.
Before you get too far.
I can tell you where to get one, but they don't ship to Canada yet.
There was a seller that was shipping to Canada when I first saw the video from Adrian,
Oh,
and it was
oh,
like
really?
with shipping it was $80, and I was like,
God.
oh, I don't know if I really want it that badly. And then it's disappeared.
So, yeah,
There's the
no,
RF.
There's no
in there.
expansion slots in that.
A lot of Texas Instrument chips in here.
What are the white slot looking things down by the power supply, up towards the front? They're kind of long, white looking things.
This thing?
No. On the board, there's
Yeah.
4 white long looking
Those are actually memory expansion.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's what I thought they
Those
were, but I wasn't sure. That's all.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure those are actually expansion ports. Believe it or not, there's a cable that would go out and that would basically be like a quote unquote ISA bus type thing, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Yeah. If you
Oh, so
look
those
in the
rows
back
of
the case-
pins? Is that what
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
see it now. Okay.
On the back
Yeah,
of the case,
depends.
there's these like rectangle cutouts where you actually connect the supposed expansion cards that never were made. But
Yeah.
again, I've not been following this too much lately. I'm suspect there's already people figuring out how to make stuff. But one of the big
Here,
things
let
is
me,
making some sort of internal storage
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
so
funny
there's-
looking things. Yeah.
that we can just boot it off internally. I don't want to have to set up a PC to be able to host files off this to this thing.
Oh, I feel so bad for you, Garth. You don't have to hook up a PC.
Trina will sell you a laptop.
Yeah, I got a laptop for you.
If I only had a laptop running Windows 8, then I could really game.
I'll see if I can find you a Windows 8.1 laptop. Blue.
I just want 8. I don't want 8.1's ruining it.
Oh, sorry.
It's got that new machine smell.
Quote unquote new machine. Well,
That's
I
cancerous off-gassing.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yay!
Everything looks beautiful in there, though. I mean, it is just gorgeous in there.
You
As
should
far
probably have
as
the garage door open.
Taste of the 80s. Oh, we're not doing that?
I don't.
have you looked at Dave? What does it taste like?
No,
No.
I have not licked it.
Well,
Well, let me
give it
plug it
away.
in. Let's see if that fan
Plug it
makes a
in.
grinding. Now, the only thing I noticed is this rubber band is disintegrated. The one that was holding the cord here.
Send it back.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah,
I'm not shocked.
that's all right. We clean it off the cable here. We're done here. But yeah, well, let's plug it in and see what it does here. See if the fan spins up on it. Supposedly he tests these before he sends them out. It's what
Where's the fan, by the way? I didn't see the fan. It must be in the power supply.
power supply. It's
Yeah.
right here
Okay.
in there.
I was thinking it was like
It's a big honking fan too.
I was thinking it was like a CPU fan or what I like to call power supplies. Yes, I'll make fun of myself. Okay.
Who would make fun of you for that?
No one.
Whoa,
I know,
so-
retro techie.
That's right.
All right, let's see if it powers up here. Where's the?
It's on the front. It's one of those push
Oh,
buttons
we're-
on the front.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, look
I
at
just,
that.
I just
The
got
one that
another-
says powered.
Oh, fan's nice and quiet.
Is it spinning?
Yeah,
It's on.
it's running.
Is
I
it?
was going
You got a
to
lucky
show you
one,
the
then.
panel here.
Press Control Delete.
Yeah, you hear it running? You hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every so often I can hear it clicking. Is that the fan?
Yeah, it's because I'm shaking it around here. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Let me power it down here.
Okay, so put your
Let me
tongue
hook a
on the-
monitor up to it. What's
No,
that?
no. Before you do that, now that you got it powered on, you should put your tongue to the board and see where the voltages are.
That's not how you do it.
You know, Trina, as tempting as that sounds, I'm not going to do that. Okay. Now, Steve, on the other hand, might do it, but I'm not going to do it. So.
Yeah.
All right. So let me hook the keyboard
No,
up
actually, what
here.
Steve would do would be take the motherboard out and put one of his Quadra AV 840 AV boards in it. That works so well.
Yeah, we know how that's worked. All right. Oops, as I dropped my ear pod here. Okay, let's see here. All right, let me get the power adapter for my monitor here.
So is it just a regular Ethernet port you can use to hook it to the to a network, or
What's
How
that,
do you-
Trina?
how do you connect it to a network?
Well, that's where you have to have the cables.
Ah, okay,
Couple, which I don't have yet. They're en route. So,
okay.
what did I do with the adapter for that thing?
I didn't know if it had like an Ethernet port on it, or like.
No, it's got. It has just a cable. Cable out, cable in,
Okay.
and then there's another port over here. It's for the printer, and then there's another thing says adapter.
So what you do in order to get it on the way that you've got it set up now, I believe, you basically hook it up to the cable is what you need to make, right? And that's what Dave's referring to. It connects to a serial port on a PC, which you could then, use it to download the stuff, right? upload
Biggie.
this stuff to the computer.
Biggie John just said it connected via serial to a quote-unquote cable modem.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Whoops.
But like I said, there's some crazy stuff going on with this thing, and kind of excited, really. Like I said, I'm a Mac guy, but hey, I had to see what all this hubbub's about. And like I said, it's kind of like
I'm just gonna wait.
the heavy-duty Commodore 64.
I'm just gonna wait 5 years until the whole hubbub has died out over this thing, and then buy one for like $5.
Yeah.
Was it
How did you do
was it
that?
compatible with the Commodore 64 software, or was it just trying to fill the same niche?
I think I was just trying to fill the same niche, John.
Okay.
Supposedly there was an internal drive you could get for this thing, or an external drive that might even be in the manual here. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Here, I'll show you.
How thick is the
Page.
manual? Because back in those days, they made them nice and thick.
Yeah.
I know.
Chonker.
Look at this happy family playing with their NABU. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like they're playing
Actually,
Pac-Man.
it looks like the girls playing with the NABU, and the rest of them are just going, "We want to do something." Like,
She has a joystick in her hand there too. So
Yeah, these things
obviously-
came with a hilarious joystick. Unfortunately, they didn't come with them in the box here, but yeah.
Yeah,
Were
so
they-
here's the peripherals you could get for it. You could get a printer, and you could get a disk drive.
where did could you get was the joystick sold separately as well?
I think it came with it, but I'm not sure why it didn't come
Probably.
in these boxes and stuff. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
So in that picture, was that a 5 1/4-inch drive? In which case, how big is that printer?
Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, that looks like a 5 1/4-inch drive.
Show that thing again.
Back it up a bit, Dave. You're too close.
Holy cow! That thing had to be.
Like an
Huge.
image writer. Yeah.
Is that? Hold on. Let's see. That looks like. Is that like one of those drives they use on the ANS drive? I can't tell. Open my box.
It's a dual drive. That's one thing.
Yeah.
Interesting. So you can put two floppies in it at one time. Yeah. And you really can't see it that good because this picture's really dark. But yeah. But,
No,
yeah.
the picture's coming across fine, Dave.
And then let's see. Let's see. Index. Let's see. Video memory, video monitor, video. What
Does it-
connections to use, word processing, wraparound.
Dave, does it say what kind of sorry, Bacchus is asking landscape printer? Does it say what kind of printer it is under the picture of it or anything?
Let me look here. Go back here. Let's see. Doesn't say. It just says large main memory, 64 kilobytes available. Separate graphics display memory. Let's see. Doesn't say as far as the drive.
Yeah, no, we're more interested in that printer.
I'm sure people are going to have that coming out next that are into this. But yeah, I mean it's a very detailed book.
Biggie
Yeah.
John just replied back. It's a wide cartridge, 14.8 inches, quote unquote green bar paper.
Oh wow.
Oh, hey, hey Ryan, welcome.
Yeah.
You can join.
interesting.
I sent you the link to join last night. So
Yeah, and I sent him one too.
okay.
So he's between those two, he should be able to get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be kind of neat to. Well, here's another picture of it right here, and it actually shows two of those NABU computers on top of each other.
That's the
There's a
expansion box.
joystick,
Oh,
keyboard.
it's an expansion box, is it, Garth, on the top or
Yeah.
bottom?
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, expansion box. Yeah,
So
typical arrangement.
what would the
So
extension
again,
box
I'm not
be used
sure. So I'm not sure if anything was actually ever made for it, but you can actually buy the expansion box too. I actually bought one. Another site. It wasn't cheap actually, but I think basically it's almost basically a empty box with a bit of a riser card in it or some sort, a backplane.
for? Okay.
This is one of the things I've ever bought that I know very little about. I'm kind of not what I normally do.
Well, it's like everything else, Garth. You kind of we're going to kind of learn this all together, right? There you go.
And that's why, like, I might be asking a lot of weird questions because I don't know anything
Oh
about
no,
this.
they're valid questions, Trina. It's just like I said, this thing is just so alien. I mean, this thing's been hidden for like 40 years. So,
But everybody thinks I should know about it because I'm Canadian, and I'm like, I know nothing about this. And also because it was made well before I was born. I'll pull a retro techie.
Didn't you go to the high school with this guy who made it?
Hey,
a retro
I'm not that
retro techie
old.
did.
Yeah, retro techie did exactly. I don't
Trying
think
to
retro
find
techie's
my
even in the chat
stupid adapter here.
on the stream anymore.
Oh, here it is. So I can plug my monitor in here so I can hook it up here. All right, let's see here what we got. So I hooked it up on the yellow one. So
Did you
let's
ever
see,
bring
so I
that
get-
TV down, Dave, so you can hook up to that?
No, I've got like 5 of them upstairs, and I want to get to the LCD one because the other 4 are plasma, and those
Okay.
things, they're beautiful pictures on, but man, they weigh a ton. And I want to put the LCD up. I think it's a.
Well, listen, Garth has
I
nothing
think it's
to
a.
do.
I think it's a. I think it's a 52 or 40. I'm not sure how big it is, but
Oh, it's like
it'll work fine.
it's like what Big Bad Biologist has for his streams. That massive screen.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have mine behind my computer here so I can look up and see everything. And like I said, if I want to port something out to it, I'd be able to do it. So
Well, I
That'd be
say you should have Garth do all that work. I mean, he's retired doing nothing.
What work? What work are you setting up for?
Setting up his monitor so he can properly use it in the cloud.
I don't know how to program a VCR. What are you talking about?
oh yeah, it's all good.
Way before my time.
So see, so Dave doesn't have to use that itty bitty screen. He could, be like John on his streams, where he like look at the big monitor behind my small head.
Yeah. Trying to.
I love John's monitor.
Right?
It's actually pretty freaking awesome.
But it
Yeah.
makes it's so funny because the where it's so big, it makes his head look so tiny.
Nah. Don't get rid of that, John, when you redo your whole setup. Although you're probably like, I
Yeah, no.
really want to get rid of it because it's annoying or something. But yeah,
I
it's
know.
actually pretty cool. You can see, and it's actually,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it would be
Imagine
cool if it
safety.
was a 4x3 monitor.
Yeah.
Have to get one of those
Kind of
giant
bummed
old
that one I got from the
CRTs.
thrift store doesn't have VGA input on it.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta find a connector here.
Oh wow, that's so long. Whoops.
All right.
Looking
I'm gonna
for
be.
a
I'm gonna.
plug.
I'm gonna keep watching, but I gotta go dig out my other Windows 7 machines while you're setting that up.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna
All right.
mute myself, but I'll keep listening.
All right. Okay, let's get this plugged in here. What's this plugged into?
All right.
Let's see. Of course, the plug I need, I can't unplug this. Oh boy, I'm trying to find it. Or plug here that'll work. Hang on. Oh, we'll just use this one here. All right, we'll use this one. How's it going, John? As far as the those drives, you get any of them working yet, or?
Well, first thing I'm doing is I've got them hooked up to LC475 running Norton just to see if they're showing up, and then whatever stack I've got that doesn't, then I'll start taking them apart. But I've actually found a couple of ones that that are still good. Once Norton did its thing to check the files. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Very good. All right, so we're going to plug this in. Plug this in here. Okay, and we'll plug this in here. There we go. Now let me go get I'll go get a cable here to plug this into that. I'll go get that off my Apple II, and I'll be right back.
Hey, Dave, you want to make me big real quick?
Sure. And I'm going to go upstairs here and grab that. Yes, Betty. Yes. There you go.
So I just wanted to show people if you happen to come across a Mac Plus, and well, one of the first things you should do when you first get a Mac Plus is to pop it open and take a look at the solder joints. And so this is like a perfect example of how the solder joints go bad on the Mac Plus. So you can see right here, there's a little circle around the pin, and there's another circle around that pin, and there's another one. Those are all cracked solder joints. And so most likely if I were to try to power this up, it wouldn't work. And then this connector is the one that goes on the yoke. Two of the solder joints are cracked there. And then the very last thing you got to worry about, or well, you might want to worry about this one first. A lot of the Mac Plus analog boards have reefa caps. And so these are little time bombs. These actually look really good. These are probably the nicest reefas I've ever seen. But they might not explode if I plug this in. I'm not going to chance it. Yeah, if you want to make me small, I'm happy to. Just want to show that off because it's just canonical Mac Plus repair stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly what I'm fixing, but on an SE Classic board. Same thing.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, they. I know. Because I know Garth and myself. We recapped a couple of those analog boards, and yeah, they're fun.
They are fun to recap. I can guarantee.
Didn't you just do 2 this morning there?
3. It was 3. Pay attention.
That's it.
CPU works.
So let me go get that cable here. I'll be right back.
You see me? Why?
Hey, Manny.
Good job, Retro Techie.
I did it all by myself and only broke 3 things in the process.
Nice. Nice.
Now what do I do with this thing?
Game.
Hi, babies. How you doing?
Game.
Retro Techie, you'll have to join the $100 PC challenge for 2023.
There we go. Yeah.
But I paid a lot more than $100 for this before. This is old. Woo! That's the inside. That's what it was. Getting anybody sick? It's good. I think I'm going to install Windows 8.1 on this and really game.
It looks like a gaming
got my
BIOS.
cable here.
It's probably so old, this BIOS. I haven't touched this PC in like years now. 28 degrees.
see what happens here.
Boom.
Hope not. Hey, look, it says NABU. Yay.
NABU.
I make myself big here.
So did it just do one beep or something when it turned on, or?
Well, this has a separate audio and
Oh, yeah.
video. So I just got it hooked into video, obviously. But yeah, that's cool. It says adapter failure. Yeah, because we have no adapter plugged into it. Yeah. Let's see here.
And that's it. That's your NABU.
That's it. That's our NABU.
All you can do.
Let's see. But at least it's alive. Yeah. Let's see. Getting to know your keyboard. Getting started. 30. Let's just see if there's any commands or anything we can do while it's not hooked to nothing. Power switch on. You should see and hear in the next 5 to 20 seconds. On your PC, all 4 lights will light up for about 3 seconds. Green on indicator. Yeah, get a green on indicator. Red alert light will stay off. Mine's staying on because there's nothing hooked to it. So there we go. A series of high-pitched beep sounds will occur. Okay. All right. So, to do anything exciting now, we need the cable. So yeah. But at least it works.
Play with it today.
I know. I want to believe me. I was hoping to get because I could play with it. Yeah. Well, hey, next stream we'll play with it. So, but yeah, that's okay. I'm going to work on that SE that I worked on last week. I want to take the floppy drive out of it and see why it's not working. So yeah. But at least the fan's nice and quiet though, so I don't have to do any fan mod on it. So that's nice.
Is it putting out pretty good air then?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, feels pretty good. Yeah, like I said, it's got a big honking fan on it. But yeah, no, it's putting out air. I mean, I haven't had it on long enough for it to get hot or anything, but everything's nice and cool in here. So that's good.
I'm curious if the thing with the the warped fans was something from the original, just like a failure, or if it's just something that's happened over time to these since they've been sitting.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, maybe a little of both. But I mean, as far as the inside, there's absolutely no corrosion. So the way these were stored was in an excellent environment. So that's good. I'm just glad that we're getting video output. And of course, the keyboard system.
All right, got both my adapters built. Yeah, the reason why they call it Y cable Retro-Techie is because the original Apple cable is generally referred to as a Y cable because of the shape, right? It's basically 2 adapters on one end and one on the other.
I know.
So Joe thought it was witty to take the letter Y and then translate it into the word Y, like Y cable. Get it?
Okay. Okay, I have a massive
It
issue
might be a little
here.
confusing for those.
I have a massive issue. It boots to the BIOS of the CPU, but then when I reboot it, nada. Do I
You
have to
soft boot
update
it?
the BIOS? If only someone here knew about computers.
Something set wrong. I was trying to use them.
You don't think it's the RAM, do you? That the RAM is too fast for the CPU? Do computers need RAM?
Sometimes. Sorry, Retro-Techie. What was your question? I wasn't paying attention.
So now it's booting to the BIOS perfectly fine. But then when I go to reboot it, it's black screen city.
Oh, it's probably just a warm boot issue. Update the BIOS.
Oh.
Probably won't update anyway. You know what Phil's computer lab always says? If it has a BIOS, we'll flash it.
Hey, Retro Techie, Ryan's getting back to you on that thing he was going to ship to you if you want.
Oh, nice. Oh, no.
I'm reading what he said in the chat. He says, Retro Techie sawed off. What does that mean?
Bugger off. Okay, so it gets here.
Be right back.
Here's the XMP.
If the reefa is cracked, it's only time before it explodes. Yes, you're absolutely right, Biggie John. All right, well, I'm going to turn this off.
Okay, I think it's the XMP profile. Now it seems to work. It works.
Is it working?
Well, I turned off the XMP profile. I guess it was, I don't know, too fast for the CPU. I have no idea. I put it back to defaults and it booted into Windows. Everybody's favorite OS.
Retro Techie.
Uh-huh.
Do you not have a camera like that you can move closer so we can like?
Hi, buddy. Come on up.
You don't like looking at the back of my head?
Yeah, so we can kind of see what you're doing versus like.
But my OBS on my Mini is not working very well, or at all. It just shows red for some stupid reason, and I've already updated it. So
Hey,
you're not
Sharks,
going to get a
again.
good view.
No, but it's better than looking at the back of your head.
I have a very nice back of my head, thank you very much. Who do you think you are?
I think I am Trina of Trina's Technobabble,
Never
who is
heard of you.
also part of Trina, who is also the host of Trina's Retro Repair Roundup.
Oh, God.
Whatever.
Knew
I
it
told
would
you,
go to your
Trina.
head.
Don't. Yeah, I know. It's all gone to your head now.
It totally has. Who rules with an iron fist, according to Steve.
Iron Fist! Is that better?
And we're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
it's a
make you
window-
big, Retro Techie, so we can see what's going on here.
I'm just running a Geekbench. You're not going to see much going on.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
So you're running Windows 10 on it.
Well, I can't run Windows 11 without like hacking it. It already
Oh.
had Windows 10 on it.
Well,
I just
but
changed CPUs.
there was a video where somebody put Windows 11 on like a 386 just because, or
Yeah.
486 or something like this.
Yikes.
Don't quote me. It was like a really old machine, just because they wanted to prove that you could. There's a way to bypass this whole Windows check
Oh, yeah.
your system thingamajiggy.
As they say in Toronto. Oh yeah, there is.
Or as they say in Quebec, oui, oui, there is. Oui,
No,
oui,
we're
think.
not in France. We're not in France.
Don't make me laugh. I'm trying to get my needle.
Pardon you, Francis.
Garth, when you sending me that TV, I absolutely need it.
Oh, you want it?
How big is the screen?
I think it's 20
Measure.
inches.
Too big. Never mind.
I'll get rid of it.
What are you playing by
It's
the
about
way?
20 inches to me.
What are you playing in the background by the way? Sure.
Pirates of Silicon Valley.
Oh, okay.
Arr!
It's so
Oh.
realistic.
What's
Especially when
that?
Steve's like, I can see the music.
Was that when you were part of Apple?
That, I think I came out at that point, but
Yeah, well, you were part of Apple at that time, weren't you? When that
I'm not in the movie.
really? Hey,
Oh,
Oh,
I mean, as far as those any of the movies go, I thought that was the most enjoyable, as opposed to like the Kutcher
so
one.
funny.
Or
Yeah. It's kind of funny, I gotta say.
all right.
Yeah, we're all waiting for that documentary to
My
be
OBS is
fully
on.
released when Steve's gets the go-ahead to do that and all that.
Yeah. So we can actually see James's hair, and not just a hat.
Oh, come on.
That's funny.
Fine, I'll hook you up to the internet, you stupid computer.
So,
Why doesn't
John,
Geekbench...
do you have a Lisa or no?
I'm sorry.
Do you have a Lisa?
I have a non-working Elisa 2 that I
Okay,
was gifted that I haven't done anything with yet. But I need to get in there and get the caps off and everything. But I'm still very new to the surface mount stuff, and it intimidates me.
Well, those tiny little surface mounted components, unfortunately, you need the microscope, you know. Or if you get them partially pre-assembled, that's even better yet, you know.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. What do you mean by partially pre-assembled?
Well, like on the Joe was showing last night on his stream, the Blue SCSI Revision 2, when he orders the boards, a lot of those surface mounted components are already put on there from the factory. They get it like that.
Nice.
So all they got to do is put the headers on it, and then that Pico on it, and a couple other things. And so it saves a lot of time soldering if you can get stuff like that. But obviously, when you're doing an old machine, that's a different story, you know. But
I can do it.
Garth can do it. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What happened to Garth?
Uh-oh.
How dare I change a setting in OBS?
Oh,
Apple heard
There
him
you
talking about something before, and they've come to
Quiet
collect.
you.
Don't talk about NVIDIA.
It's gonna crash again. Watch. Oh, it didn't. Yay!
So did anybody get a new M2 machine yet?
Nope.
Will be? No?
Nope. Too much money.
I think Garth's the only one here's got one.
He's rich.
I might get a mini, maybe, but this is working so well, I don't think I want to bother.
Yeah.
I
There
will
we
say
go.
my Mac
Everything's
Pro
right.
experiment was a disaster.
I want that Mac Pro too.
No, I want
Hey,
it.
Ryan.
Just it's like,
How you doing?
Ryan.
Looks like my video is glitching.
That's the way things are in Newfoundland.
Apparently so. Let me exit
You're
and
gonna-
rejoin.
You're gonna have to club more seals to death to get like more
Good.
power.
Gee.
It's a joke, and it's a Canadian joke. You have to be in Canada.
No, I've never heard it before. I don't get it.
Okay, you're in Quebec though. You don't
That's
understand
true.
a lot of things. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I did my Geekbench. That's i5 6500. Well, the multi-core score went up, but single core went down, obviously, because it's a lower clock shift. So instead of 3.6,
Garth,
3.2.
the clock speed on this is 3.58 megahertz.
Fast.
The power.
There you go. Back. There you go.
Yay, it works.
Has anybody used those to actually watch TV with them, or are they just playing games with them now?
What's that?
The NABU.
The NABUs, like they're made for TV. Has anybody actually done something that to use it as a streaming box?
I
kinda
think
made-
it's just
They weren't.
They
made for
utilized
streaming.
the TV network. They weren't for televisions. They didn't
Yeah.
watch TV on them.
No, but connect to source to that and have it come out to a TV. That's the waste of time thing I would do with one of those.
well, your Commodore 64. I mean, this is basically the precursor. At the same time, and you couldn't watch TV on that. So yeah.
Exactly. The NABU just used the TV infrastructure, the DOCSIS, whatever it was, pre-DOCSIS probably, to
Yeah, it
transmit
was.
data.
It was through the cable companies. It was all proprietary, And in order for you to use it, you had to subscribe to them, and you had to use all their it was their cable modem and all that.
Well, that was a good way for the cable companies to go subscribe to our service.
Oh well, yeah. Well, that's what they were banking on, but it
Yeah.
didn't,
It was too soon.
didn't work
I
out
think
for them.
If it had been 5 years later, I think it would have probably took off.
Yeah. It was because it was 10 years ahead of when the internet actually came out. So yeah.
Yeah.
They were,
You look at the similarities between it and like some of the AOL type services.
yeah.
Well,
just
I'm done.
going through the book here.
Did you kill the Nazis, Gareth?
Wolfenstein.
Trying to.
Oh,
This copy I
well.
have is corrupted though.
It's heavy. Did anybody notice that I'm using an SGI Indie as a monitor stand?
No.
Pretty.
No.
Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I roll.
I was getting all fancy. I had OBS running and 2 cameras, and then it glitched out. OBS on a Mac seems to be sketchy at best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Can't
heard
shoot
that
this
it
stuff
runs
yet.
better on a Windows machine.
So weird.
Well, that's what it was originally written for, anyway. that
Was it?
platform. But I used the version that was more for the Mac. I used the Streamlabs, which is more geared toward the Mac. But even with that, you still have problems with it.
Beep.
It's more user friendly than OBS. And what I mean by that is just it's more of a plug and play kind of thing. Where OBS you got to really constantly fiddle with it to get it tweaked in and stuff. Where the other one you just do the pre-selects and boom, you're running. But it's like OBS. You unplug something or try to switch something, a lot of times it freezes.
Right.
So that's why I use StreamYards. It's it's pretty much just plug and play, and you can get up to 10 people in here. Which I reached out to them and said, it'd be nice if you get like 15. I said 10 is okay, but we get a lot more people that would like to come in sometimes, and somebody has to drop out to get somebody else in. So they never ever got back to me.
Well, you should just threaten them. Say, listen, if you don't respond, I'm sending Eileen after you.
Right.
Yeah.
I know people in high places.
Or send Retro Techie after them to bug them for sponsorship.
For free stuff.
Should
Yeah.
be pleased.
Free stuff.
How cool is this?
The double whammy: sponsorship and free stuff. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the worst kind of. Yeah.
Quality features in your NABU PC.
I actually want to be sponsored by Dave. Dave, for $50 a month, I'll advertise your channel on my shorts.
That's an idea. We should all want to be sponsored by actually Retro Techie.
What?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you sponsor us all?
No. No. Light works again. Oh, look at that.
Cool. All right, I'll put the cover back on this.
Okay.
Waited too long to have my first cup of coffee, so I'm nursing a terrible headache.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. So you
No.
But I'm drinking it out of my Die Hard mug. So
Nice.
That's great.
on the other side it says, "Welcome to the party, pal." Best best Christmas movie ever.
Oh my god. Why do you weigh so much?
There we go.
Trina, with that set of glasses on and those headphones, you look like you're Daft Punk about to drop a deadly EDM song.
Oh, I'm taking inventory of all my dead Windows 7 laptops so I can put them up as a group.
Okay,
And
fine.
some of the writing on the back, I don't know what it is. It seems that the older I get, the smaller the printing gets. I don't know what's going on there.
That's definitely what's
Funny how
happening.
that works.
I went into cold storage earlier to pick something up in the basement, and I found a bunch of computers I forgot I had. So it's
Oh,
always a fun adventure in the cold storage.
that's hilarious.
Got a bunch of Drobos actually. They got to try to get rid of. Anybody remember Drobo? I mean, they still exist.
Drobo. Wait, what was that? Yes.
I've heard that, but I'm not familiar.
Sort of
I've
like
heard the
Mac-ish
name.
specific network storage company.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So they sold like little FireWire 800 external rated enclosures. But they also sold like iSCSI network based enclosures. I was using it as a backup for a very long time, but they're terribly unreliable, so we'll give them away. We'll sell them. See how long it takes for Retrotech to come back after somebody said give something away. These cheap senses are definitely
These cheap senses are tingling. I love that. That's good.
O'Malley, do you want to come in here? Really? Only when I'm on live stream does he want to come in here.
Of
Every other
course.
time he could care less to be in this room.
That's cat logic for you.
I think he just likes showing off for you guys.
How's your kitty cat doing there, Ryan?
Well, he's good. He's just meowing.
Yeah.
He wants to get in. He's not normally. Cats are not normally allowed in my room, in the retro room, for obvious reasons. Dave, has yours taken over the ownership of the NABU box yet?
Yeah, she likes the box. Yeah. Trina commented how much that accessory was.
Yeah, when he put
I
up
said
the
they're out
post on Twitter, I was like, how much was the cat accessory?
It's an expensive, very rare add-on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't make them anymore. I just getting all the old rubber band off the cord here. So,
Funny how rubber bands liquefy over time, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah, they
And
just
it's
turn to
not
goo.
even old ones. So I bought a package from the dollar store. Oh my god, never again.
I'll tell you what ones
probably
are
been
fun.
sitting
Are the
around.
ones Canada folks use. They're blue.
The blue ones, oh, they're
Biodegradable.
amazing.
Yeah, but at any point they might just disintegrate and fly randomly around the room.
I've never had any issues with them.
We have a ball of them at work.
Okay. Well, luckily I've never had any issues with those ones.
And it's maybe because we keep them in a ball. They're always under tension.
Yeah,
They're just like they float.
So does anyone want 14 Windows 7 laptops that don't work?
Tempting.
I'm sure there's
I
some
got it.
scrapper up your way that'll buy them off you by the pound.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm just gonna sell them. I'm gonna sell them as a group of 14.
I gave that stack of laptops I had away.
Oh, you did?
Oh yeah, I didn't want to bother fixing them up and all that. I gave them to Luke, which is that actually a younger guy that lives down here that's into these older computers,
Nice.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
and he's already fixed up actually 4 of them.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
wow. Well, good for him.
So
All right.
they
Nice
were
to
from
get the
all
young
different
ones in
eras. So, but I'm just glad I got rid of them, man. I got to downsize a little bit. I've got too much stuff.
I know what that's like.
It's a disease,
I have no idea
Will.
what that's like at all.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get away of. I'm gonna get rid of just about everything that is not actually Apple based. So
Oh, we should talk.
I don't have too much left anymore, so.
Oh,
She'll take the scraps. Don't worry. Trina loves that stuff.
hey, I'm not picky.
Okay, I think this one fixed too now. Yep.
Cool. So was that retro IC chip tester? Was that pretty easy to get going there, Will?
Oh, what is this doing? Something not right. This guy here. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, it's a you buy it from the actually 8-bit museum that's in actually Germany. Steven over there developed it with a couple other people. And he only sells you the board, and he gives you detailed instructions and very good actually build a material list and even DigiKey cards and that. It may seem a bit strange because some things might have a German file name or something, but it still says bomb, and even though it's but you can figure it out.
Yeah.
I was able to get all the parts from the shopping carts and have them delivered. And finally, when I got the board, I put it together, and it was really simple. I mean, it's all actually true hole. Really, nothing surface mount, because the one surface mount item is already mounted for you, which is the main actually Atmel chip.
Yeah.
And then just put it together, and on the first go it worked. I did have it does have a self-test option in it, and at first I was getting an error, a fault, but it tells you exactly which one, and I went right to it, and I had a bad solder joint, and I fixed that, and it went back to normal.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's pretty slick. Wow.
So, and it even has I even got the memory tester for the sim, for an actually 30-pin sim. So it will test actually 256K and the 1 meg sim SI sticks. So it works fairly well. I mean, let's see if I can do one here. I gotta use my bench power. So there's coming up.
Okay. This round common. Yeah. Cool.
The other way.
Nice little display.
So it's there. Then let me find a sim here that I can test. Yeah, this one good. So I'll put this one in it. Drop it in the zip socket, lock it in. Now I'll go to this is a 1 meg sim. So it can do the 8 chips, and it can do the 8 chips plus 1, which is for the actually parity ones. So I just start this, and it's gonna go away and test the sim. But for sims it takes a while. Okay, it's not a very fast process, but it does do fairly well. I mean, this thing can test I mean, oh god, hundreds and thousands of chips. I mean, all of your logic chips. It can read ROM chips. You can dump it. You can dump the image to an SD card. I have an SD card adapter that will plug in right here.
Wow. Yeah.
And then you can dump the image to an SD card. You can even program chips. Some of the older chips, like especially what Apple II and Apple III use, and so forth. This year can read them and test them and even program them.
Wow, that's really neat.
So and it, I mean, it is a great buy. I do gotta say, I mean, this thing can do so much, and I mean, one of my faults, which is what the actually creator was telling me also, he was like, look, you have to go and read that manual, because everything is in the manual, and it is a very well written manual with actually examples and pictures and detailed actually instructions for everything. So
Wow.
but like most of us, if we read the manual last, right?
Yeah.
So
Of course.
this one here is not
What's
a
the
good
fun
one.
in that? Yeah.
RTFM.
So I mean, so I even did that. I wasn't reading the manual, and yeah, I was looking for things that were not in this, and I was doing it wrong and so forth. So anyway, um, so you do got to read the manual. Everything is there. It can be flashed with a new image when an update comes out. So,
Okay.
but it is definitely worth it. All the components I could easily get off a DigiKey. Um, the the manual does also list actually substitution parts you can use.
Yeah.
Okay, but I didn't have to buy any of those because I was able to find everything that I needed. And the board too labels everything
So, Will,
exactly
what
what
did it
is.
cost
Eric.
you?
Hmm?
What did it cost you?
That's
Why is this giving me an error on these? Anyway, it didn't give me error yesterday. Anyway, the board and that was well, let me say this. Total, I think, was about actually 200. Okay, that's for the
Okay.
board, the parts, and
With all the
everything.
components?
Now remember,
Okay.
this comes out of actually Germany, so you're gonna have to pay a little bit more for the shipping and all that. So,
Right.
yeah.
but
That's really
yes,
neat.
it costed me about 200 and my time to build.
Hi, Eric.
Okay.
Eric,
Hey, Eric.
Eric's here.
feeling better?
Hello, Eric.
Yeah. Hope you're feeling better, Eric. He was in Retro Maccast this morning, Eric. So he put his bread short up, and he got a bunch of views on it right away.
I told him yesterday when he posted that up, I'm like, you are going to get so many hits for that,
Oh, I saw that picture of some nice bread. Oh man.
right?
Yeah.
One of our best shorts that we did has nothing to do with cars and nothing to do with retro tech. It's literally my partner in crime skimming a stone across water. It's got like 20,000 views.
It's interesting because a lot of people think, oh, I need to put up something related to my channel to get views, but usually it's the stuff that has nothing to do with what you normally post that gets the
You
views.
get a different. You get a different audience. Yeah.
Yeah, the algorithm is a strange beast.
That it is.
All right, I gotta let my cat in because it's driving me nuts. Jesus,
Huh,
do you
that
want-
keeps failing, huh? Will.
So I do gotta say that if you are gonna be into this older stuff, big time and a lot of repairing and that, and you need to find out about the chips, it's definitely worthwhile getting some sort of retro tester, be it this one or a different one that can do it. But definitely is, because like I had a box of like 12, 13 chips in it that I assumed were all bad, and out of that chip, out of that bag, eight of them were actually good still.
Oh,
Oh, that's,
cool.
that's
So
great.
I mean,
Yeah.
when you look at the problems of finding those chips and buying them and everything, I'm paying anywhere from $3 to $10 a piece.
Yeah.
That already saved me
Well,
some big money there.
Well, that's amazing that you can have the ability to plug the SIM card in it and dump the ROM and put it on another chip. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, well, there are other cards that I need to. Where did I put them? You see, when I bought it, I bought this extra kit with it, and this is actually adapter set 4 that's got 5 boards in it, and these have the little adapters that you can build that are used to actually read and program those older ROMs.
Okay.
Okay, so
Sweet. That's really neat.
but it can do, like, it's doing this one sim now fine. You see, so when I do want to get to actually programming and reading some of those other ROMs that my other actually programmers will not do, because I do have some other programmers. I will have to build these,
Mhm.
and then I
That's
can
pretty
use them.
sick. Yeah. Cool.
But
Well,
it is
I-
definitely worth it because it has already saved me on some of those older chips that are used by the Apple III,
Yeah.
by the Apple III memory. So those actually 4164 chips, and those are not that easy to actually get.
So if somebody wanted to send you some chips for you to test, how much would you charge?
Oh, I haven't even thought of that. I mean,
Okay.
you see, the problem with me is that I am not in the U.S. You see, I'm
Oh,
or in Canada. I mean, if I know I'm going to have some tests, if I know I got to test some chips, and I do ship things, I do have property up in the States that I go to every so many times a year, and I ship a lot of my things there. So if I know I got chips there to test, I can take this with me, and I can test them there and actually up there, and then I can ship them back out. But for you to send chips to me directly where I live, it's just going to cost too much.
Got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I've got an Apple III that's got issues. And, it'd be nice to be able to track down if what exactly that is.
I've got 2 Apple IIIs here I'm working on, and the Apple III Plus. So,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
so I managed to get a little bit more life out of my Apple III Plus that I'm working on, but I'm still not there. Still not there 100% yet. But if you've got one of those TL866 Pro testers, like this guy here,
Uh-huh.
okay, this can test almost all of your actually LS chips.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you can test all the LS and the S chips with actually that. I use this more for the actually for the actually RAM. Okay, for me to test the RAM of the Apple IIIs, and this guy here cannot do that. This one here cannot test the RAMs. Okay, but I did on my Apple III Plus that I'm working on. I took out every single LS chip and every single S chip, and I tested them in that programmer, and I found 3 that were bad.
Oh,
I
wow.
replaced them, but it still didn't solve my problem. Then I went to test RAM. After I built this yesterday, I tested the RAM. I mean, I just built this. I just got this. I just got this done. I tested the RAM, and out of the 32 chips, okay, 24 of them were bad. Okay, so I had to replace. So I basically replaced every chip on that memory card for that Apple III Plus. I put in 44 64s is what I have, and that gave me instantly some better life. Where now I do have some text on the screen, even though it might still be garbled up. I do have some text. So I'm getting there.
Yeah. No, it's great that you
Okay.
have these
But what this is
diagnostic
good for
tools.
is also for some of those older ROM chips that the Apple III actually uses. And if you can find replacements in that, you can program them with it.
Oh, and Will, I think a good price for you testing those memory sticks would be about $100 a stick. Just throwing that out there.
$100 a stick a
Yeah,
piece.
$100 a stick. Yeah. And if you believe that, I got a bridge I can sell you too.
Yeah, and I have a lot of snow down in Cayman I can sell you.
There you go. Done deal.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh,
tell
hey,
you
Dave?
if
Yes.
it will be solid or if it will be actually liquefied by the time
yeah.
that it gets to you. But
If you want to show me, I've got one of the discs that's got the sticky bumper issue.
Yeah, I got you big there. There you go.
All right. Let me grab it. So what it is it's these particular quantum drives. This particular one is a 40 meg. So far, the only ones that I've seen that have this issue are the ones that have this kind of oval-shaped "do not remove, void you will void your warranty" sticker. The other ones that I've taken apart so far that haven't worked didn't have this configuration. There's a bumper right there that it's gummy. It's just mush, okay, and the head sticks to it. So you can once I took the top off here and moved it a little bit so it was unstuck, it came right up in Norton. What's kind of funny is this right here is plastic. This top disc part here.
Oh, cool.
It's just there for, I don't know, for extra weight. So it only has one platter that's actually underneath it. So I've seen two different methods. One where somebody would go through and actually remove that and they 3D printed something. And another one just put tape over it. And I'm going to go that route. Because I don't want to have to take this part any farther than I have to. So anyway, yeah.
What kind of tape? Just like Scotch tape, or?
Well, I'm going to do, the
Captain.
yeah. I figure that's going to hold up pretty well.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's what hangs it up. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So, John, do you have clamshell G3s computers?
I've got a key lime. I've got one key lime.
Oh, okay. I've been looking for a trackpad cable for mine. I when I took it apart one time, I accidentally broke the darn trackpad cable. I have had a dickens of a time trying to find a cable for that.
Oh, wow.
And so anyway, if you know anybody that has them, send them my way. So
I'll check with my
Just the
friend
cable.
who's got a lot of spare bits and pieces, and I'll see if he's got one that he's parting out.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Tell me what he wants for it, and I'll float it his way. But yeah. Other than that, it works beautifully. I have an MSATA in it drive, so it works pretty
Oh,
darn
nice.
good in it. And I modded
So this
it
is one
you
of the
don't
clamshell iMacs that you took apart. I understand taking those apart is quite the pain.
Yeah, you basically, to get to the hard drive, you have to disassemble the whole thing, take the screen off and everything. But I did a mod for that. I actually sectioned out that RF shield right over the hard drive, so that way you just take the top off the plastic cover off the top, and you got access to it right there. You don't have to disassemble that machine, and it does not hurt
fantastic.
the operation of it at all. So it's
Nice.
Wait. How did you do that? Did you actually do it the first time you opened it, or did you take it all apart and then modify the shield and then put it all back together?
No, when I first time I opened it, I took the shield off just enough on that side, and I took a Dremel cutoff wheel and I just sectioned that piece out. Reason why I lifted it up is I put stuff over it so I wouldn't get any shavings in there, metal shavings. And so I just sectioned it out, blew it all off, put it back down, and then that way it left me enough room I could change that MSATA, or the hard spinner drive in it, no problem. So, but yeah,
Nice.
it's a whole lot easier to do it. Than
That's
to
actually hilariously
take that
funny.
whole
I'm
thing.
tempted to do that, but okay, it's funny.
Yeah,
I have two of them I need to replace the drives on.
yeah. So I'll make you smaller, John. There you go. Yeah, but yeah, it's and it's still partition. I have Tiger, and I part. I actually had to use OS 9 helper to get Tiger back on it. So, but anyway, yeah. So, waiting for Sean to join. He said he'd be here probably around 9:30, 10. So yeah, so I'm going to start working on my SE that I was working on last week, because I want to find out why that floppy drive. It's not the. I don't know if I didn't get that thing. If you don't have that cam in the right spot, it won't eject. So
Yes.
I don't know if I got that spun around inadvertently or what. So
You spin me right round, baby. Oh, sorry. No.
Demonetized.
Although that would be a good theme song for for all those hard drives John's working on.
there we go. Zoom out there. So anywho, I'm going to put it on this side here.
Well, Joe's adapters work great. Of course.
Did we do the PCB waste spot yet?
Not yet. When we're halfway into it, sir.
Why do you tease me with it?
You sound like one of your 19 kids that you have, Retro Techie,
And counting.
and counting.
And counting. You got another one in the oven there, Retro Techie? What?
No, I'm just really fat, actually.
Oh, okay.
That's a rude thing to ask, Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
What's that?
How dare you, sir?
Well, I mean, to be fair, Eric had 2 buns in the oven yesterday.
He did.
Wow.
Now he said that's not
that's
his what? How do you put it? Not his best ones that he makes. He just made white bread. I guess he likes to do sourdough and some other things, which takes a lot longer to make.
Yeah, he was saying that one of them that he normally does takes like 3 days to do, but he wasn't feeling up to doing it because of
Yeah,
being sick.
yeah. Because I guess you gotta let that dough. What is it? He said the dough. It's got to proof for like a couple of days or something
Yeah.
like that. That's crazy
Yeah, it's a slow rise stuff.
process there.
I know one of my roommates, when I was in Halifax, used to do it, and it took him for a while.
Yeah. So John, how big bad biologist John? How's the board coming along there? The analog board.
So we're good. We are up and booted.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Nice.
So reflowed all those joints. I replaced. There's a 3.9 microfarad capacitor near the top that tends to go bad, so I just replaced that. And
Okay,
all the
cool.
refas. And then I added the diode to the logic board, and so we are good to go.
Got that termination power. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, see, Garth, take note of what a big bad biologist. He can repair things on a stream. Take note.
Hold on, where's my pen? John repairs things.
Garth just
Well,
built a
that's
really
a pretty-
cool thing.
Because Garth has a problem on day streams of getting things
Yes.
to work.
Actually, I've had good luck lately,
No,
but I scared to even say that.
You
Yeah.
had a perfect 2SI last week. How'd that go?
Yes, that was actually it was
Yeah,
comically too
yeah.
good.
And Mr. Biologist, he did an excellent job on his stream yesterday. He was 3 for 3 on his LCs, so that was great.
The stream
Yeah.
that I accidentally dozed off on, yeah, that's a great stream.
It's all right. Whether I'm helping people by helping them learn how to recap an LC or whether I help them fall asleep, it's all good.
I feel the same way.
You recapped the back of my eyelids. That's how you helped me.
You know what, Garth? What I noticed last week too is the activity light is not coming on a hard drive on this, and I just wonder if that LED is bad, or if it's unsoldered, or wires off, or what. Broke.
Is this the original LED, or is it one from Joe, or?
Oh well, it's disconnected. That's why it's not working. The wires are cut on it.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Is it connected?
Yes, sir.
Are the
Try
wires
turning it
up?
on.
No,
Check.
they're not. That's what I'm saying. They're cut. Somebody cut them.
Yeah. That's
Oh, I
why-
know. Hey, check to see if it's connected. Oh boy, I'm sorry.
What?
Where are the wires cut?
Let me zoom in here.
Make yourself
Let me,
big. Make yourself Big Dave.
hold on. Hang
That's
on.
his nickname, Big Dave.
Big Dave.
There we go. Okay, now hold on. Let me zoom in here. Hold on. All right, so let me zoom in just a little bit here. So let's.
Wait, what happened to the NABU? I log out for 2
It's over on
seconds.
the table.
and
It's
NABU
right behind me here. I'm waiting for Sean to hop in the stream here when he gets in here.
Ah.
All right, so let me see if I can get this oriented here so you can see it here.
I feel like I'm on the surface of the moon.
Oh, you look like you're doing the what is the X-wing run through the Death Star canyon?
Now I'm
Stay
trying
on
to
target.
Show you
Stay on
the
target.
switch.
You know, womp
Yeah,
rat for
it's
2
hard.
meters.
It's hard. Hard to see it here. Oh, here we go. Let me get the light shine way down in here so you can see it.
What
Okay,
if you
there we go.
what if you lay the computer on its side, like that side that you're trying to show? Would it be easier?
No.
No. Okay.
What are we looking for?
I don't know.
I was going to show him that wires are cut right there. You can't. Let's see. Silly thing.
Deflected off the surface.
Right. Yeah, I can't get it in here.
Pull up, kid. Pull up.
Can you take the board out?
Star
Would
Wars.
that be easier?
Oh no,
Okay.
I'm gonna take it out. I just couldn't because I had, it was an afterthought the other day. I said, oh, I didn't remember that activity light coming on, so that's why the wires are cut. I'll take it out and you'll see it. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you took it out, it might be easier.
yeah,
Somebody sabotaged the wires.
they did.
Saboteur.
Scurvy
Did that come from
dogs.
retro?
Those bastards.
Let's see. So
Well,
let's
it's like
take-
it's like a motherboard I got in one time. All the connectors are still on the board, like the 24 pin and the 4 pin, but they
Yeah.
had been cut
Yeah. Quick,
off the power supply. Like, why wouldn't you just disconnect them off the board?
it's easier and
Yeah.
quicker just for the recyclers to cut them.
Oh, I guess.
It's like when you go to get an engine at a junkyard. They've cut everything, so don't expect to get any like decent wiring harness.
Right.
Everything is sawzalled. Way faster. Oh, I got a question for the hive mind here. Is this a good deal? I'm gonna post it in the chat.
Gonna go back to my computer.
He's like, quick, let me see.
It's too far.
Um, Where are you
Alright, it's in the
posting?
chat.
There it is. Facebook.
Oh, Facebook.
Let's
See a
see.
bunch of search results. For
Oh wait, it's the search result. Shit, wrong.
Yeah,
wrong link.
I'm seeing search results.
Hold on,
You
hold
search
on,
for
hold on.
solder.
Are you looking at the $20 solder?
No, hold on.
Okay.
Share, copy link.
There we go.
There we go. That's better. I grabbed the wrong link. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, now it says item. Okay. Let's see what you're looking at.
I feel like this might be a good deal. What does the hive mind think?
So here's what I normally do when I see something on Facebook Marketplace. Google it and see how much it actually costs because it.
Oh,
It
it's
might-
quite
it-
expensive new.
Oh, okay. How much is expensive new though? Like, what are you looking at?
$500 or $600, I think.
Okay.
Sorry for everybody who's following along. You can't see the link. It's a I can't even
Soldering
pronounce the
station.
brand. A rework station, an SMD rework station.
Sure.
So it's got hot air and soldering.
Soldering, yeah.
That,
I don't
As
know.
well
Check
as-
the
as-
Amazon price. That I don't know.
Also,
Oh,
the
there's Joe.
yeah. I don't know.
Joe.
It's Joe.
JC@f1.com.
There it is.
Hey Joe, how's it going?
Great. How are you all doing?
You're choppy.
Of course it's choppy.
We
Stupid.
went over that last night.
You run everything on
Hey
an
Joe, I
Apple
just
III.
finished making your 2 Y cables. They work great.
Yay!
Literally just put everything away. I
Awesome.
linked your store and everything, and
Thank
Now you missed it.
you.
What's the website for your store?
Jeez.
RetroTechieIsAwesome.net.
With the picture of the washing machines
Yeah.
as the shipping center. There you go.
Yes. Oh wait, it's not working because the cameras are broken. Sorry.
So,
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
so
There's
Ryan,
Yeah.
so I just went to Amazon.ca to see what it costs. It's $269.05 new.
New, but then
For that
it
whole
also
thing.
comes with the helping hands and a heat gun and a pile of
Yeah,
No.
yeah, I see. It comes in and I'm trying to pull up the ratings on it because it seems to be what It's got 4.6 out of 5 as a rating, and that
It's not
and
terrible, but I don't trust Amazon ratings.
Well, to be fair, there is
To
1,577
be
ratings.
fair, sorry.
So there's like, it's not like just 40 people who have rated this thing. It's over
Right.
like 1,600. It's close to 1,600 people have rated it. So I kind of say, hey, that's not too bad.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
Um,
Probably talk them down to $100.
yeah, see if you can talk him down. I mean, the worst case scenario, he says no.
Well, exactly.
Hello.
I love to undercut people. So.
Thingies.
Joe,
What?
on this one here, now the SCSI does work on this, okay?
Yes.
But I do want to put one of those, when they're available, one of those new version 2 SCSIs in it. And also a thingamadoodle to go on the cover like you did for me on the other one there. So yeah.
Thingamadoodle?
Yeah, like
Ready to go.
Yeah. So let me know when those are available and I'll get them off you.
You go to jcm-1.com and go to the product page and click sign up for an alert. My
Alert.
website will tell you when
Okay.
I have stock, when I put it back in stock.
All right.
Because that computer is way better at remembering things than I will ever be.
I think you need to get a memory tester for your mind then, Joe. Yeah. I didn't say a dial-up modem. Jeez.
It's the sound you make when your brain's trying to work.
Oh,
Brain
okay.
sound.
Okay.
You've got memory.
Hey, there you go.
You've got short-term memory problems.
You suffer from short-term memory loss.
I don't remember.
This is the appropriate tool to be using when taking apart a MacBook, right?
What are you using?
A knife? Sure, why not?
Sure.
Is that a Leatherman?
It is a Leatherman.
Yep, I got the
It's a
same
leather
one.
woman.
Aha!
Ooh, hey, where?
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I knew you were
It's a
going to say that.
Leatherman.
Wait, where? I've been really naughty. Sorry, wow. Did I come over?
Not that kind of stream, Trina. Not that kind of stream.
No, that's Retro Repair Roundup after we're like an hour and a half in.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, don't you
It's
mean
only for
Trina's
OnlyFans.
Retro Repair Roundup?
Yes.
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
That one's good. Oops.
I was gifted
What's
this
retro
2007 MacBook Pro. Or MacBook.
Now you can see it, Garth. There you go. I'm gonna make myself big here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. There.
There we go.
Cable cut.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Weird.
It wasn't working.
Oh, wow.
So probably what happened is that drive was replaced and somebody just cut off the old LED cable from the previous drive. That's my guess. That's the story I'm
Probably
going with.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
that
my
sounds
story,
good.
and I'm sticking to it.
It's probably because Garth is the one that did the cutting, so he already knows what's going on.
Yeah, it's always Garth's fault. When in doubt, blame Garth.
Right?
When in doubt, blame Garth.
Oh, it's funny. So I was testing a G4, a tower, right? I got the other day. Or actually, I got a while back. But anyway, I was testing it, and I plugged it in, went to boot it up with the keyboard and stuff, whatever. And I got into the OS. I booted up a drive, and the keyboard and mouse just wasn't working. I'm like, oh, weird. Okay, and I was kind of using a modernish, USB keyboard and mouse for it. I'm like, maybe that's it or something. And I just happened to touch the cable, the actual keyboard cable, and it was quite warm. So I'm like, oh, what?
Right.
I was also using an extension too, so I'm like, is that it? So anyway, I looked at the USB port and the little plastic guide inside it was just gone. So I plugged it in, it's all shorting.
Oh, yikes.
We used to run into that at the repair shop all the time.
Yeah.
And, this was before it made, well, it still doesn't make sense. You didn't try to desolder the port and replace it and stuff. We just fill it with hot glue so it wouldn't happen again.
Yeah, actually, I'm not sure. I was thinking about replacing it, but I'm like, you know what? I'm not sure if I'm really going to use 2 ports on this thing anyway. And the other port's fine. Is I'll just cover it up with some tape or something.
Yeah.
this keyboard is pretty.
Oh, hey, since we had Joe here,
Oh
and
God, no what?
and we have Ryan here, can we nail down Ryan as our next guest?
Jesus, I don't need to be a guest. Guys. Like, I don't mind being a guest, but I'm sure there's lots more important people than me.
Well, there's your answer, Trina.
But you're important.
Doesn't want to be on. It doesn't want to be on.
Oh, listen,
important
I love
because
to be
you're
on, but I'm just thinking there's
There we go.
way more important people in the retro tech world than me. Now, we're talking about Volkswagens, sure.
Well, we can always turn into the Volkswagen retro.
It's retro repair roundup. It doesn't say anything about computers.
Yeah, true.
True enough. Pencil me in.
There we go.
That's what me.
We're like, all right, you're on in 10 hours.
All right.
Oh no,
That's
it's not till
hilarious.
next week, so he's got a week to prepare.
This is the first time I've ever seen this. I was given this MacBook Pro or MacBook, just MacBook, and it appears to be some sort of replacement warranty sticker from Apple on the hard drive. Never seen that before.
It also looks like it was removed and replaced several times.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that one of the? Is that a 2009 or 2007?
This is
That's
a 2007
Yeah.
OG plastic.
No, because
But
the
the nice thing
2000
about it is that the
2009,
top cover was
2010.
replaced under warranty because remember they all failed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's no cracking along the edges.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Nice.
So does it turn? Does it turn on, Ryan?
Oh yeah, it boots. It's just the drive is dead.
Okay.
So we're gonna take this drive
Cool.
skeet shooting and
Do you have an SSD or
put you in
use?
the
Tannerite. Tannerite is
Oh.
your friend.
we actually go at least once a year. We go and we usually in the summertime skeet shoot, and we bring a bucket of customer hard drives with us.
There you go.
Gosh, that's funny.
Guaranteed data destruction, and it's fun.
Are you actually launching the hard drives of the skeet shooting device?
No, we just throw them.
Someone's throwing? Okay.
Yeah.
I was really curious if that
Although,
actually
you know,
would
now
work.
that we have access to a 3D printer, I bet I could make a really cool, like, cartridge for the hard drive to sit in
Yeah.
that would fit in the skeet shooter. Mm-hmm. Now you got me thinking.
Put that on Thingiverse. Here's a cartridge for a
Standard skeet shooter that allows you to put a round or square hard drive in a round enclosure.
also works with SSDs.
Well, you should just drill them with a big drill press, but that's not fun. Speaking of hard drives, I was contacted by a local fellow who's got a box. I literally mean like a box full of hard drives. Some of them appear to be SCSI. So
Oh wow.
I may snag onto the SCSI ones because I know they're getting hard to find.
Check for rats. I mean, because if they're scuzzy. Ha-ha! Old scuzzy joke from 1980.
The rats.
Take a cookie
that
out
because
of
of the termination
cache,
issues?
Take
I
a
don't
cookie
get it.
out of petty cache.
So are you replacing? Are you replacing the hard drive with an SSD?
Yeah.
Ryan?
There appears to be somebody was in here before me, obviously, and they cross-threaded all of the screws. They're not.
Oh,
None of them
lovely.
are flat. They're all sort of cocked off to one side.
I
And,
blame. I blame
they're all
the Apple
stripped.
geniuses.
I blame Gareth myself. I feel like he
Okay,
worked on
that's
this
good
one.
enough.
Yes.
It's always Gareth's fault.
You should.
Well, that's up.
I also brought this out of cold storage. Nothing fancy, but another first-gen MacBook Pro.
Oh nice.
Cool.
Mork Bork Pror. I'm not weird.
That's not a first gen.
Sorry, aluminum body. The 20. Yeah, it's 2009. No, 2010. 2010.
Apparently, I
Our
sneezed
models
on my-
were the NVIDIA ones from 2007 and 2008.
Yeah, these guys.
So funny enough, those are actually the good ones. It's when the
I was gonna
street
say,
graphics came along.
And Retro
I
Tech
needed to-
implies that Garth was involved with that in 3, 2, 1.
He also designed the Magic Mouse that recharges underneath.
Bastard.
You know when you
Seen
get
a couple of people make
you know when you get
tables.
magazines, those little cards fall out of it. I made those.
Huck Mouse. That also seems like a fantastic idea.
All right. This is all cleaned up.
Actually, this one might have an SSD in it that I could steal.
It's also not quite on batch.
Eric, is that for all three of the systems?
Yes. It is. Sounds good to me.
The LC2 obviously requires recap for the logic board, power supply, such as 610, almost definitely same thing. Performance 6200, power supply may be dead. And also its plastics are dying and it's a terrible system, but it's a funny system.
Yeah, the 6200 was my first Mac. Oh, not a great choice for first Macs. So the only advantage to it was I had one of the. Do you remember the tester, the 50X00, 60X00, yeah, to see if you had the video chip problem?
Yeah.
Mine did, and they replaced the 75 megahertz board with a 100 megahertz board and the 603E version. That's the only good thing that ever happened with that system.
That's cool, actually.
Free upgrade.
Yeah, speaking of dying GPUs, my son's iMac from like 2009, its GPU burned up because they did. And then when I went to get a replacement for it, they actually replaced it once and then it burned up again. And then when I went to get another replacement, they're like, look, man, we don't have enough parts. We're just going to give you a whole new iMac. So I got a brand new upgrade for him. And guess what?
Nice.
The GPU in that one burned up too. So, yeah.
What is your son doing with these things that they keep burning
This is
out?
when he was younger and he was playing games in Windows and stuff on it.
Oh, okay.
And the only reason why I had iMacs from is because I could get them relatively cheap at work and stuff on deals and stuff, right?
Right.
And also, I was using Mac OS too at the same time. But yeah, he was playing a lot of Minecraft and stuff.
Minecraft.
Burning up on those things.
Spinning disk.
Look out. Here comes the Minecraft blocks.
Yeah, I don't know, Eric. That sounds like interesting. Is this the same person with the SE30?
Yeah.
I would say just go in a big deal, but that'd be me. I'd be a bunch of parts to repair and stuff.
Do an American Picker style where you put them all in a pile and offer them a quarter what it's worth.
Send Dave in there to smack him around a little.
I did retro picking in first to really annoy the crap out of them.
Come on. You know you want it for cheap. Sell it to you cheaper.
Can I get it for free?
I don't get Mac. Well, I've gotten some Macs for free. One of my Apple IIcs I got for free. The guy just gave it to me. So I was buying a.
You got an Apple IIc for free.
Yeah, I was buying a.
Oh God, I'm jealous.
I was buying a classic for like $30 Canadian, and he's like, "Oh, I also have this thing," and he handed it to me with the power supply too. And he's like, "I don't want it. You want to keep? You want it?" I was like, "How much?" He's like, "Just take it. I don't need it." Okay.
Wow.
So you yelled, "Start the car," and ran really fast.
Honey, start the car. We're out of here.
Yeah, pretty much.
There we go. 10 fully tested Blue SCSI version 2.
Okay, so I'm going to give a warning to everybody in the stream as well as in the chat. If you have an option to buy an Acer Aspire laptop,
Never.
exactly.
They're awful.
I have 5 of them in my dead Windows 7 laptop listing.
Yeah, they're disposable. They're meant to be used for a year and thrown out.
Yeah,
They're the
I'm
Hyundai of laptops.
I'm just giving a fair warning.
I'm gonna do a thing with lots of stuff.
PCB1.
Okay.
Eric says, "Here's a crazy deal: a HyperCard user guide for $400."
Get it.
A user guide?
User guide.
HyperCard?
Yeah.
User's guide for $400 that you can buy that you can download free.
Right.
Yeah. Well, it's like that card that they showed off this morning on the retro Maccast. What was that? $400 almost for that card, unknown if it works, because like the description was pulled from a working machine.
Right, yeah, but it was missing the cables of whatever
Yeah.
it needed to hook it to the, yeah.
And there was only one photo of it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Classic.
Guarantee you, there's probably bubble gum stuck in the ports on the back of it.
There was an SSD on my desk at one point, but it seemed to have disappeared.
I have
damn,
one
man.
here beside me if you want it.
No, the cat took it.
I could recommend a good SSD if you want.
No, don't.
I have
No.
it right here. Hold on. This is what you should buy. One of these. This.
Oh yeah,
That
Says
literally
quality.
says SSD.
I like the attempt at like ripping off Western Digital,
Come on, you know
but
that.
it's like if somebody had described Western Digital's colors and logos using a black and white fax image of a Western Digital hard drive.
Quad SD cards as a SATA drive or an SSD is quality.
It's
That's what
like
all
those.
machines should do.
It's like those emails that I get from USP,
Yes.
and they look exactly like the UPS logo, but it's USP, and they say you have a parcel waiting to be for delivery, and you have to sign up to get it. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
You can scan that with your phone. These should be available
know
at
what
jcm-1.com.
Hey,
Trina, I wouldn't know what a parcel waiting for delivery is like.
No.
No, mine hasn't been shipped yet. Joe.
what do you think I'm doing right now, Ryan?
You've got another
Alright,
order
alright.
from me
Painting
too.
an SD card with ultraviolet curing solder mask to paint it a color so the color stays, so I know which SD card it is. That's actually what I'm doing right now. You can wait for a little bit.
Oh, I'm in no rush.
Not that
My
it'll get there-
SC30 is
not
being
only-
delivered today.
Yeah.
I traded the
Not that
SC30
it's not
for
going to
a.
take 2 weeks to get to you
3D6.
anyway.
What's that?
I said not that it's not going to take 2 weeks to get to you anyway, because
Well, basically, it says it come by a courier pigeon.
I thought it was just delivered by seals.
No, we club those.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I figured. It was delivered, and then you just club the seal and take the package.
Yeah, it's a good system we got here. You get to keep the
Yeah.
seal.
every package comes with a free seal jerky.
Right?
Yeah,
Asterisk, must prepare jerky yourself.
yeah. Some assembly required, or disassembly, depending on how you look at it.
Assembly required. No, that's more like
Oh,
some disassembly acquired.
right.
Exactly.
jcm-1.com.
Stop implicating me in murder.
Hey, you hear about those seals getting clubbed? jcm-1.com.
Oh, God.
Heck. Turn dark.
Gareth, what movie are we watching today?
That is the Pirates of Silicon Valley.
Oh, that is a
Classic.
good show.
So it's
I,
funny, actually, I keep forgetting about it, and I just came across it again this morning, so I copied it on here. It's the what's his name? The interview the guy did in the 1995 or so. Sorry, I'm an idiot. What's the name of that thing on PBS they did? Interviews. Okay.
No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And I can't remember. I even know the guy's
Ken Burns.
Whatever. Nope. Okay. Shoot. Anyway, I want to watch it again. I have a copy of it. I haven't seen it in years. I'll find it.
What was it? What was it about?
It was like a 4-part documentary sort of thing. With this dude is interviewing different
Rise of the
people.
Nerds or something like that.
Yes.
Is that what it's called?
Yes. Rise of the Nerds.
Yeah.
Triumph
That's
of the
what it's
Nerd.
called. Triumph
I
of
haven't
the Nerds.
seen that
Yes.
for ages.
Hey, DJ Shores is
And
here.
it was.
I love that guy.
Why did it reset my thing? Yeah, it's what's the guy's name?
Bono.
I got my cat in
Sting!
these.
Sting!
Steve Wozniak?
No, the guy who
Hey,
interviewed him.
Eric.
Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Hey.
We're hungry for bread, man. Red.
this is one of his deals. The $100 2C.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Let me
make
make
it,
it big here.
make Eric.
Edit.
Oh.
Does it show the back? Is it, I guess, 4,000 or 4,100?
Sorry,
Robert
I gotta
Cringely,
turn
thank
off
you. Thank you,
audio
TJ.
here.
Garth is all about the back.
Oh, that's right. This thing doesn't have FireWire because.
Yeah, it's the only picture.
I make my kids in my class watch Pirates of Silicon Valley as part of their course.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
and they're always like, "What do you mean Apple wasn't top of the pile?" Yeah, back in the day.
that's right.
This guy's got several machines, but they all look like they were found in a barn.
Oh,
Still,
Are they Apple IIs? Because if they are, they'll
Local
probably
view.
just work.
The-
Oh, that's
the
an
S-
SE30.
this
That
is
one's
a-
dead. Rival.
This is a different SE30.
so Eric, what you do is you buy these and you sell them to the set deck on the new Fallout TV show.
Yeah. That takes money. So, this was the one that I originally found, or rather, Ron pointed out to me. And it looks really rough.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like the one I worked on last weekend. Yeah,
Yeah.
my son got me.
I messaged him and I said, $30? And he went, no.
Dave, how'd your paint job turn out that you were doing for that 2E?
Oh, perfect. Came out really good. Yeah.
And then here's the Apple IIe.
Oh dear.
I love it. I love Barn Find stuff like that.
That Apple IIe, guaranteed. You dust it off, you plug it in, you turn it on, it'll work.
Yeah.
I had one that was literally buried under a shed that a buddy renovated this shed that he bought, and there was I was fine plugging in the 2E. I did not plug in the monitor that was with it.
What's
Oh, he's
the
got
So I
one of
didn't
those.
want things to explode.
Um,
Yeah, the 2E is amazing.
How much does he want for the 2E?
$100.
Oh, everything's $100, is it?
Pretty much.
Yeah, but now is he asking $100 because that's the easiest thing for him to type in?
Probably. I don't
Now
know. If I could afford
the,
to make him
okay,
a
I'm
deal,
sorry.
I would, but and buy a bunch of the stuff up. I can't do it though.
Yeah, we had a local guy who was selling a bunch of stuff as well, and he had a lot of big box PC games. And he was out to lunch. He was going on eBay. He said, "Well, it sells on eBay for this." And I said, "Well, I'm not eBay."
Just because
So-
it sells for that.
And on top of that, you're going to lose about 40%.
Right.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh yeah,
Oh wow.
Buy
Yeah,
from a
that's-
classroom or something.
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's definitely a
E5's ones.
So everybody support Eric's Edge channel. Go to his.
Hey,
do you have
Dave,
do you have
Sean's
something
in
on
the
the pay page?
Yeah, Sean and Justin both are in the background. Yeah.
Oh, then there's these. $50 each.
Wow, that's a bit pricey.
See, that's why I told StreamYards, I go, I said 10 just ain't enough. I get a few more people want to pop in, and
Oh, DJ's here. Hi, DJ.
Eric, you should just offer
Hey, Rudy.
$50 for the stack.
DJ
Rudy!
who did all the magic NABU.
hey Rudy,
Oh, I love
So-
that Centrist, man.
For those of you who want to see more bread videos like Eric did, donate to his channel so he can buy those bread making machines that he's showing on the screen right now.
Oh God, I don't use bread making machine.
I'm being facetious.
I know. I am the bread making machine.
There you go.
I am the walrus! Goo goo gajoob!
In fact, I'm not even using the KitchenAid for kneading because I destroyed a KitchenAid mixer doing that. I did it with my hand.
Mom, when mom used to make bread, when I was a kid, she used to do it all by hand.
Well, he's got some game systems too. Here's a PS1 for $10.
There you go, Retro
Not worth
Techie,
it.
$10. Look at it. It's in mint condition.
Not
Yeah,
even worth
it's got a protective layer of crud.
That's Barn
You call that
Find, though?
ablative
Very
armor?
valuable.
thing is like hanging up in here.
Ooh, look at that.
NES.
Into
It's called patina.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
Tina.
Tina.
But I'm wondering if, you know, if I could talk him down from 50, if this might be worth it.
Screwdriver, where did
Of course, it's also an hour and a half drive to get there.
I'll use that as your bartering tool.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not going to.
Time to get there.
Sean and Justin, I can't get any more in here at the moment. Hank, we're already maxed out here for this.
Hey, Dave.
wanna hang-
Actually, I'm gonna pop off. So
Yeah, and I can scoot too.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay, John. I mean, you can hang. It's just, you know, like I said,
Yeah.
people drop in and out all day long. So if you want to, if it gets down below where we can get more people in, pop back in, okay?
Yeah,
You
I'm
don't
not
have
going
to
to
have
be
a
on
good-
very long.
Have a good day, guys.
Bye, y'all.
See you, John.
Okay, John.
Take care.
Hey, let us know how it's going. All right.
Miss you.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on very long.
Okay. Hey, Sean. How's it going?
Hey, just waking
Hey,
up.
Justin. Oh,
Part of waking up is coffee.
Is John in your cup?
Ew. It's not that kind of stream.
This
I've
is
been
not
told-
OnlyFans.
I've been
So-
told that so many times.
now
Oh,
John.
okay.
John's in the background, but that's fine. He just stay in the background, John. So don't go away. So, anyway.
And
Hey,
Dave,
Sean.
just,
So
just to give you a heads up, I checked on the tracking. You'll have your cable on Tuesday. So I'm
Oh.
sorry that did not get to you before today.
well, it's all good. And but we did power it up. It does power it up. And I see what you're saying about that ridiculously long cable.
You could use it for a jump rope too. You can get exercise while using your
Right.
NABU.
I know, yeah, but no, I have it
What
right
is
there on the
who has
table
all
there,
that noise
running a
there?
shotgun?
and so I was just kind of going through. I pulled it up on Wikipedia, some of the information on it there about the company and stuff. But yeah, now the fan is nice and quiet. It's not rubbing, so that was the good thing. So,
Did you make sure you could feel airflow coming out of the back though? That it wasn't
Oh yeah,
stuck? Okay.
no, the airflow blasts right out of this thing. Yes, very quiet. Yeah. And it picks up a little bit speed as it gets running, you know, because it's been sitting for a while. But no,
And
it
also,
works
and
pretty
also,
good.
Sean, he was moving it around a little bit when he had it turned on, and you could hear the blades kind of clinking as he moved it a little bit. So you
Yeah,
could tell the fan was spinning.
That's good.
yeah, yep. And but yeah, it like I said, it said it brought up NABU on the screen there on that my little monitor there. No, that's Yahoo. But anyway, so and I was kind of going through the user's guide here, just kind of getting some information on it and stuff. But yeah, so it'll be fun when we can do that on the next stream. We'll get it hopefully going on the internet here. That'd be cool. So yeah.
Yeah. What did you think of the manual with the pictures, like the 80s family on the carpet and stuff? It's like the first
I
couple
know.
pages.
That was
I know.
amazing.
I was showing it to him here. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was an
And they got-
amazing photo.
And she's got the joystick there playing the game.
And,
Engaged.
and you can see that you can see the brother sitting on there going, I just want to go out and be on my bike. Like seriously.
And then there was another couple more pictures in here too. Where was the other one here? Oh, then we were looking at the printer that you could get for it, and then the
The hard
floppy
drive.
drive.
Yeah. There's I mean the NABU back in the day was all about cloud-based internet, but
Cloud-based. That's adorable.
yes, but back then I don't even we didn't call it the cloud in the 80s. I mean
No, we
it
called
was just
More of a mist
online.
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 on the line.
But so the floppy disks are pretty much impossible to get, like the original drives, but there's a reproduction floppy controller card being done, and so you'll be able to hook up a GoTech. There's some SD card solutions, but of course there's the modern day cloud. DJ has been doing some stuff with his site for cloud and cloud CPM.
Question: is anybody making a SCSI adapter so I can sell blue SCSIs to NABU users?
That's actually being done as well. Yeah, these all existed in the past, but you know,
Yeah.
40 years, you know, they've kind of disappeared and stuff. But Leo, one of the original NABU developers, had those cards in his development machine, so he's had people recreating those cards.
Yay!
And wow, my voice is all I just woke up voice. It's horrible. I'm just realizing that. Oh man.
How many
Yeah,
packs of cigarettes do you
fine,
smoke?
Tom.
What was that?
How many packs of cigarettes do you smoke?
I don't smoke. Yeah, and I gave up caffeine in 2018, so it's
Oh God.
So you have nothing to live for.
Weirdo!
Gotcha.
Weird! No, it's fine. Everybody has their thing.
yeah, I did it not because I wanted to. I did it for health reasons is why I did it. So I mean, I was already amped up anyways, and then you know, add caffeine to the mix, and then, you know, once you get a little bit older and you start getting those normal checkups at the doctor and stuff, and they're like, yeah, your blood pressure is like off the charts. You know, there's things you got to do. So
Don't play with retro tech.
doctor.
yeah, I was drinking I don't know, 2 or 3 of those little 1 ounce Mountain Dews every day.
Oh wow.
So the caffeine and the sugar, bad.
Yeah, the sugar kills you.
Yeah.
So now on occasion I drink 0 sugar root beer. You know, no caffeine. You know, that's my little treat. But this isn't a health stream. This is a retro computer stream. So
Yeah, anything we can do to talk about being young again. Yep. Mm-hmm.
that's right. Like eating whatever we want, drinking whatever we want. Yeah.
Doritos and Mountain Dew, baby.
Go to McDonald's 5 times a day. Yeah, no problem.
It'll catch up with you eventually.
Oh, it will. Yeah, and once you get past a certain age, the weight does not come off as quickly as it used to. Even if you know, do all the things, exercise, bike ride, walk, all that kind of stuff.
Prior to COVID, I did no sugar, no grains. I lost over 120 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah. When I gave up soda back in late 2018, that was the only thing I changed at first, and I lost 15 pounds. That was all I changed. There was no soda.
Yeah.
I lost 15 pounds with Slim Fast.
No.
I can't imagine Joe can get fat because he's just a ball of energy.
Well, I suffer from that affliction too. I have a really high metabolism, so I could eat like a horse, and I just stay pretty much. The same.
Joe just sings the fat away.
Yeah.
Sing the fat away. Oh, sing
Well,
the fat
Garth, I got the
away.
eject motor working. It was fine, but this thing, this eject mechanism is really, it's binding. I'm not sure.
And Dave, can you put it everybody back on the screen so that way we can see Joe singing and dancing when he does it?
Oh, sure. There you go. All right.
Oh, there he is.
Ow.
Extreme close up.
How many things that you can do when you fire up your old Apple II?
Yes, I saw that intro, Joe. That was very interesting. Yeah. When you guys were streaming yesterday.
So what's that off of the stack? 2C.
Let's see.
Oh, so you're still looking at that Apple IIc?
Yeah. I mean, sold prices on eBay are anywhere from 125 to, you know, on up, depending on what you get. This
Right.
obviously is untested.
Okay.
I'm just wondering how much abuse these things can take compared to like an Apple IIe.
Here's how we figure it out. What?
They're very similar.
2C? Yeah, 2Cs are tough as nails.
Are they?
The worst thing you're usually going to have with a 2C is bad memory because they usually put MT and it's soldered and it's all crap. So you're going to be undoing
unsolder the memory.
14 times 16, whatever that number is.
Yeah.
Solder joints to replace all the RAM.
Okay.
160 something joints.
Unless you're lucky and you have one of the 4100 boards, then it's only 4 chips.
Yeah, he only does one picture of these things because he's got a warehouse full, or actually it's more like a pole barn. full stuff.
Mm.
Oh, my brain is not working today.
Just go in and offer them like a flat rate for everything. $500.
$100 for everything.
The worst he's going to do is, well, you're down in the States, so. the
Hey,
worst
he's
gonna
going to
do is
say
shoot you.
no because he already said no to
Drugs?
on his SE 30.
Well, there's a lot worse things he could do than just say no.
True.
Like there's, road rage or something like that.
Right. He's a little far for that.
Who's too far for road rage?
This feller I'm looking at.
I'm never too far for road rage.
For road rage against me. Put it that way.
I got it. Mike, I had a little bit of that yesterday.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Yeah.
It's like, how do people not know how to merge or use a signal, blinker on a car? That just drives me nuts.
Well, in Michigan, merging is solely secondary for the car merging. There's no obligation to make room for someone merging. In Michigan. You basically, if you can't get in, you brake and you sit there until you can.
Yeah, people here will. You're getting on the freeway, a freeway on ramp, and you're supposed to be doing freeway speed by the time you get up to the top of the ramp and onto the freeway. Here they'll go and then they'll either slow down or stop. Can I go? Can I go? And I'm like, oh my God, just go. Gas is on the right. The brake is the big pedal on the left. Let's do this.
Most people in Michigan zipper merge. I mean, they're generally nice about it, but you always get the guy that's like, I'm going to drive on the curb and go around people and that kind of stuff.
Or you get people who will speed up and slow down because they don't want you to get in front of them when you're trying to zip
Or
merge.
they'll push over to the right to block you from going around.
How dare you get ahead of me?
Yeah. The other day I was stopped at an intersection on the way to work where we have a train that goes across, and so you get the people that will I don't see the train, I'll go around it. And then we're on this we have to make a left-hand turn off of one road to the road where the track is. So they just turn the red light on because they don't want people, blocking the intersection. And there was a guy who decided to do a U-turn. And Michigan allows U-turns, but this actually had signage that didn't allow it. And there was a city cop right behind him when he did it, so he lit him up. And I'm like, you didn't even look.
Yeah.
So anyway,
I know,
people are stupid.
It's just like the go ahead. It's just like the red yield signs when you're like, say, you got a yield, red yield signs, and there's even stripes there, and it tells you to stop at a red yield.
Stop and yield.
Yeah, not and so, but so many people just they don't even pay attention to it. They just keep on going.
Yeah, it is kind of a mixed signal in a sense.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Might as
back.
well just make it a stop.
Okay.
I got a funny stop sign story. Many years ago, I went on a police ride along, and driving around looking for people doing things that they shouldn't be doing or whatever. And we see this car do, and Dave and Garth will know this, the California stop. Where you kind of slow down and just roll through it. And
that's called the Michigan stop.
Yeah, I guess it could apply to any state or country, the Canadian stop, whatever, But so this guy, runs the stop sign. So we pull him over, and I'm staying back, because I'm not law enforcement. I can't be right up on stuff. And I'm sure it's even worse now, like the waivers and stuff you have to sign to go on a ride along. But anyway, so the officer walks up to him and, do you know why I stopped you? And the guy goes, no. And so the officer says, well, you ran that stop sign back there. And the driver goes, well, I'm not from around here. And so he's like, what color are the stop signs where you're from? Gave the guy a ticket. It was pretty funny. It
I'm not from around here.
I'm not from around here.
Do the laws of physics apply here too?
Does red mean stop where you're from?
Are you colorblind, sir?
Well, a lot of people in Michigan think U-turns are illegal. I don't know how it got that way, but most people are like, you can't U-turn in Michigan. I'm like, yes, you can. You know,
Ohio is similar. You can U-turn in Ohio in two specific cases. One, if you are more than 120 feet from an intersection. Or two, if you are within 120 feet of an intersection and it explicitly has a sign saying you're allowed to. If it's not in those cases, you can't. Like, you can't U-turn in the middle of a traffic light unless it says you're allowed to.
Yeah. Yep.
Or like pretty much anywhere in a city because the intersections are less than 240 feet apart.
Well, see, in Michigan, you can U-turn in the middle of downtown, and then so that you could slide into a parking spot across the street. You know, is usually how people do. Why people do that. As long as there's no sign that says there's no U-turn. So
in Canada, we have a few strange laws where retrotech is. You're not allowed to turn right on a red light. So even if the coast is clear, you have to sit there until the light turns green.
Yeah.
But only in Quebec. Everywhere else in Canada, you're allowed to turn
Where was
right
that?
on a red
Who
light.
was it saying? Somebody was saying in Alberta, if you're merging onto a highway, if somebody's merging on a highway, you have to let them merge.
Yeah.
That's like, so if traffic is busy, it basically turns into a parking lot because everybody
Basically,
has to
the
let
most
everybody in.
convoluted thing in the world.
That's like saying I'm pulling up to a roundabout and the people in the roundabout have to stop to let me in.
Which is the way it is in France. You have to yield in the roundabout, but only in France.
Well,
It's a
we
strange
have
thing.
to yield in roundabouts too, because you don't want to.
While you're in the
You're
roundabout.
trying to avoid a collision, but you don't
Yeah.
yield or slow down if there's no traffic.
Like here, you're supposed to you yield if you're coming into the roundabout, but if you're already in the roundabout, you don't yield to people trying to get in.
Well, it's the same here.
Yeah, but in
Yeah.
France, they yield to people coming onto the roundabout.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's convoluted.
So like basically everybody stops when somebody's coming into the roundabout and then it just snarls.
Yeah, it's the strangest, weird thing.
That makes sense. Sure. Well, it's France. Come on.
Yeah.
Genius in France! Genius in France!
Do they at least drive on the correct side of the street in France?
Yes.
Okay.
England is the only place that drives in the wrong side.
No,
right
that's
side, wrong side.
We do too. We drive on the
Oh, you
left
do
here.
Australia, Japan.
Yeah. Although in Japan, you can
India.
Euro spec order your car, which would come with the steering wheel on the left-hand side. Very strange.
Really?
Yeah. So like when you import, if you ever go to like b4.japan to look at importing Japanese cars, sometimes you'll see European Audis and that kind of stuff, and you go, oh, cool, and you click on it and you go, wait, it's a left-hand drive car. And then you look at it, it'll specifically say it's Euro spec,
Oh.
which is strange.
I have a friend here that's got a truck from Japan where the steering is on the right side, but here we normal it's on the left. So being on the right side of the road with the steering wheel on the right side of the car is the weirdest sensation ever.
Like
It's
driving.
fantastic if you're a delivery or pickup driver, because like the U.S. Postal Service's Jeeps were like that. They were
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
Yeah. Yeah. Theirs is on the other side.
Garbage trucks sometimes are also like that.
That is normal here. My car, the wheel is on the left, and yet I also drive on the left.
You have to have a good sense of where the other side of your car is at.
Yeah.
I think you just got to get used to it. The strange thing for me was trying to shift with my opposite hand. If you're driving a manual, it's the same shift pattern, but it's just weird that it's the different hand.
I didn't
Oh,
even
yeah.
think about that. Yeah, shifting. Oh my gosh, that'd be.
Yeah, that would be.
I'm ambidextrous, though I can use my left and right hand, so I could probably do it, but I've never tried it. Now I want to. I want to go somewhere where the shifting is on the left to try it.
Well, just find somebody with a Japanese import car.
Yeah.
Well, that's a manual transmission as well. That's the other.
Yes. See,
getting
unlike
harder to
most of the world, America love their automatics for whatever reason, but most of the world still learns to drive stick.
Well, where I grew up in Southern California before I moved out of California, and we had horrible traffic in like downtown Los Angeles. And if you had a clutch, you would be, I mean, your left calf would be huge from just first gear, second gear, first gear, second gear.
And you would never skip leg day.
Yeah. I was very happy when I was able to afford an automatic car when I was, living in Southern California because traffic. I mean,
yet California still has no centralized mass transit system.
Well, they do have the train that goes to nowhere. I mean, that's in like Northern California, I think, right? Where they built that, or Central California?
Yeah, they have a light rail like in the Bay Area.
Well, yeah, the BART works.
BART.
I mean, that's there. But I mean, there was somewhere in like Central California, I think they were doing like a bullet train, but it never got finished. It's just track that goes nowhere.
Garth takes his private helicopters everywhere with all that fat Apple money he made.
Yeah.
You made Apple so much money with those faulty NVIDIA graphics adapters.
So I ship a lot of Blue Scuzzies. It's 10 to 15 packages a week or whatever, and they're always out there on Monday. And I wasn't really thinking about my poor mail carrier and how he has to pick up like 10 loose boxes every Monday. And so he passive aggressively suggested to me that I should solve the problem by leaving one of these on my front porch last week.
Yep.
That's awesome.
That's funny. Joe, you've now just committed a felony.
No, not if he provided it to him.
So I'm gonna have to leave him a letter and say I'm sorry.
Well, I used to take office mail to the post office, the back loading dock, and they would just let you bring your bin full of mail, drop it off.
So
So he gave you that bin for free,
You do
Joe?
a mail out.
They lend it to you. You don't own it.
Yeah, it's not my property. It's emblazoned with property of U.S. Postal Service. Blah blah blah. Don't do this, or we'll find you and assault you in a dark alley. Blah blah blah.
Hey, Joe, you need to stick one of your 8 bits is all you need stickers on that thing.
There you go.
Kind of like, on the dollar bills, people would stamp them like, "Where's George?" or whatever. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Well, the box is going to
sticker
stay on my
trace
front
back to
porch.
Joe.
I'm just going to pick up the stuff and then put the box back on my porch.
That's where we need to start again. Where's Joe stickers?
Where's Joe?
Can I get a sticker in my
Where's Joe?
package?
He's in his basement making blue scuzzies. Where else would he be?
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Preparing shipment
fits
on
perfectly.
the washing machine.
He's a busy guy.
I need to fix that. Those
He's making blue scuzzies so he can send them to St. John's, Newfoundland.
Yep.
There you go, John.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Something happened to my 2 old iPhones I was using as webcams, and now they constantly say activation required, activation required, activation required. So the shipping
Oh,
can't
no.
work right now. I don't know why.
2 of your
Garth,
old ones.
you were involved in that. Why are they broken?
Yeah, that's me.
That's me. I love how Garth is just like,
Everything
Yeah,
else.
whatever.
like whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, he's just he's just given up and go. Yeah, that's great.
Everything
You
is
solid leopard, Garth?
Snow leopard,
Ooh, fancy.
the good one.
I think that's the only Mac OS I actually purchased in like retail form.
So
The only one I ever purchased is 7.6.
So Retro Techie, what are you doing?
I'm eating chocolate right now. Why?
Oh, because all I can see is a screensaver.
That's how you test a computer.
Oh, okay.
Careful with that chocolate. It's apparently all full of lead and cadmium.
Maltesers. It's good for you.
Everything's got to be ruined.
Everything's gonna kill you.
One of these days.
Justin
What are you
Morgan,
working on,
I'm packing
Justin?
your box right now.
Awesome.
Oh, I didn't know Justin was here. Hey, Justin.
It's
Hey,
like,
Trina.
oh, hey,
Been here for a long
quiet
time.
guy.
I'm just cleaning out the vias on this video card after I removed the 4 memory chips. And melted the plastic thing on my quad hands, so now I gotta
Yikes.
get another board holder.
Hey, look at
Oh,
that.
boy.
8 gigs.
You need to get yourself some Kapton tape so you can, cover up all the plastic bits so you don't melt them.
Well, the thing is, I didn't think that I needed to cover the plastic bit on the quad hands, but I was wrong.
The quad hands, wait, what?
No, that's the brand name of the board holder I have that
Yeah,
I
I know. That's hilarious,
hardly
yeah.
ever pull out except today because I was using hot air to get the memory chips out.
That's what she said.
Oh.
JCM.com.
Children.
I'm sorry, Dad.
JCM.com.
Oh, stop it.
Do it. Do it.
PCB way.
That's right.
I'm gonna be in that sponsored ad with you, Dave.
Dave, did they send you the box of Christmas PCB way stuff?
I never got one. I ordered some stuff, but it was free for me because I've won a couple of their contests. They call them beans, and so I got those PCB way logos, and I got that nifty little ruler. But no, I know you did though, huh?
Yeah. The ruler, are you talking about it's a circuit board with all the different measurements and stuff on it? Yeah, those are really
pretty cool.
black and gold. Yeah, those things are sweet.
Yeah, they make them in a couple different colors, but that was pretty. And so yeah, I got that, and then so I use that once in a while. I'll put one of those little PCB logos in my PCB way commercial on when I do a video, and then last stream I showed one, the one I used to show to everybody. They're pretty cool though, the way they make them. So you got you got a blanket. What else did you get?
Yeah, it was more like a Snuggie kind of thing, like a robe blanket combo thing, and it says PCB way on it. Some of that stuff I gotta figure. I'm just gonna randomly send it to people like the giant joystick. And speaking of that, I'll do a little spoiler here in the stream because I don't see them in the chat, but the giant joystick is on the way to the other Sean, Action Retro.
Oh, how funny! Oh, that's
nice.
funny.
Yeah. So
that's
we'll see
gonna
what
be
kind
fun.
of shenanigans he can do with that thing.
Oh yeah, that is hilarious.
I mean, I'd been threatening it to him for a while, so he has a general idea it might be coming his way, but it is for sure coming his way right now. So.
I missed that. What are you sending, Sean?
The giant Atari joystick.
Have you seen this, Ryan?
Yeah, so
I've
it
seen them before,
started. Yeah, so it started off on the Taylor and Amy show. One of their viewers sent it into them, and then they, towards the end of their video, they decided, you know what, we need to share the love of this thing with other YouTubers.
They're like, we don't.
There you go.
Yeah,
That
so then they sent it off to my sibling rivalry on YouTube. It's Tim and AJ's channel, and they did some stuff with it, and then they got it to me, and I did a video on my channel about it, and then so the idea is to get this thing to pass around as much as possible, around the YouTube. So I had it.
No.
I then went over to Adrian's house, Adrian's Digital Basement, for those that aren't sure who Adrian is, but if you don't, you should know. So I took it over to his house and I set it on his porch and rang his doorbell and went around the corner so I could look, and he opened up the door and he says, "Oh hell no," and he shuts the door. So then I walk back up to the door and I ring his doorbell. He's got a Ring doorbell. He sees it's me. He opens up the door and he's just like, "What the hell? Like, what?" So I'm like, "You've been chosen." And he's like, "No." But so he didn't want to do a video because he was like, "No, that thing's a piece of crap. I don't even want to attempt to do anything with it." But I'm like, "Well, you have to at least pose for a picture." So I got a picture of him in his living room holding it. And I posted that to my Twitter account of him
He's
holding
being held
it.
hostage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He looked like utterly disgusted. It was hilarious.
well,
Why is this even here?
the funny thing about that picture is that was like the 6th or 7th picture because he was laughing so hard. I'm like, don't smile, don't smile. We want people to see how much you think this is crappy.
Yeah.
So if you look at that picture, if you look at his eyes, you can tell he's holding back a laugh. It's hilarious. So then from there, I passed it along to Ian at Tales of Weird Stuff on YouTube. He did, I think, his spin on it was really, really funny. And then from Ian, it's now on the way to Action Retro. So
We need to.
He'll just
We need
install
to.
Linux
Do like a fully legitimate review
and put a bunch of cards
how
into it.
fucking awesome it is.
Yeah.
As a joke.
We
Well-
need to come up with a Canadian version of this because that's going to be way too expensive to ship.
well, that was the thing. We were looking into who could we send it to, out of country, and
Right.
I mean, it was going to be anywhere between 100 US or more to ship it because of the size. It's not heavy;
Yeah.
it's the dimensional weight. It's
Yeah.
a 3. It's 2 foot square and 3 feet high.
It'd almost be better to just buy one locally for, like, in Europe if you can, and then just have that around.
Well, so they're for sale on Amazon, and at the time I looked, there was only one review, and it was a 1-star review, and the person said if I could give it 0 stars, I would. So I don't think anybody wants to spend $100 US on that piece of crud.
Yeah.
That's what makes it funny.
True. Well, hey, Joe, oh, well, actually, no, Garth, someone was mentioning Garth's, Apple money. He could,
Well, he
Garth could be like Oprah. You get a joystick, and you get a joystick.
You know what?
You get a joystick.
But
You need to just send one.
And
You need to send it
technically-
to Javier and have him make it better.
I like that idea actually.
And he's like, "What
or
is
we
this
just
crap?"
send it to we just send it to Garth and he just flies around in his private helicopter. I mean, hello.
You guys think
Sweet Apple money.
Speaking of Darth, I'm packing your Blue Scuzzy right now, sir.
Woohoo! Do I get one of those fancy stickers?
Yep. Everybody in the inner circle gets one of the
Thank you, Joe.
one of the crazy little stickers.
Just, if
I
I
didn't
get
get
one
a
of those
sticker.
stickers, Joe, it's going on a Volkswagen.
Yeah, I know, it's perfect. It'll just like sit on the like right at the bottom of the window and be like, "Hey."
And then everybody at the car show will be asking me, "Who's that?" And then I'll have to explain it.
Hey, but that's okay
You just
because
put the JCM sticker next to it, and then there you are.
right,
Yeah.
and it will help both Joe's business as well as his YouTube channel. So win-win.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What are the chances this battery will hold a charge? Place your bet.
7%.
That's how much
I
it
don't
will
know.
charge, or that's the percentage that it will actually take a charge?
Whichever one means I win. House choice.
Oh yeah, I had the right screwdriver. It's right there.
Only.
Oh, by the way, for those who were in the chat as well as for those of us here, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night. That's my pre-birthday stream because I'm off tomorrow. So
You take your
make
birthday
sure you
off as
come-
well?
No, because I only had enough accrued time for one day off, so I took Monday off.
Ah,
So
I usually take my birthday off, except for this year.
I would, but because it was on Tuesday, I went. It makes more sense to have a 3-day weekend than 2 days, work a day, take a day off, and then work.
Yeah, but then it's like your week has like 2 Mondays, and you get a couple of Fridays.
Yeah, I know. I hate Mondays, so yeah.
Okay. Jesus.
Got a person coming to pick up 3 laptops.
Oh, cool.
So then you only have what, like 100 left, Trina?
It's not quite that bad because I sold 14 of the Windows 8 laptops. And I just put up a group of 14 Windows 7 laptops. So instead of piece like one at a time now, I'm just doing groups of. And like I did I had 2 MacBook Pros and a MacBook Air that were all dead. So somebody bought them on eBay, and they live here in Toronto and said, "Can I just come pick them up instead of paying for shipping?" And I'm like, "Yeah, totally." So.
Who's next?
So
Next
one of
is
these days
Exodium.
she'll be gone with all those.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Dave, the what looks to be an SE that you're working on, is that the one that you got for me a while back, or a different one?
No, this is the one my son got me last weekend. Last Saturday, I went to Tracy because we had kind of celebrated a late Christmas. Well, he told me he picked up for me. And no, yours is all beautiful and everything. And so that's up in my room. And it's got a blue SCSI and everything on it. This one here, this frame was really corroded up, so I took it all, totally dismantled this thing. This stuff had like something been living in it. It'd been out in the barn or something. But the CRT is spotless. The analog board, believe it or not, is beautiful. The only thing that's wrong with it is just a little corrosion right here. Let me make myself big here. And I found a penny in it. There you go. Yeah.
Are you
Nice.
gonna put
so-
the penny back in?
No.
Toss
I
it
don't
somewhere
short
inside
anything
the
out.
Yeah.
But, so there's this. So this
Yeah.
on the yoke or on the flyback here. There's just a little corrosion right here on top here. But this thing here was really corroded up. So I pulled that main frame out, sanded it all down, used some automotive paint on it, and a nice satin black. It came out beautiful. And then the power supply, I popped that open. It actually looks pretty good on the inside, but it's got a little corrosion on it too. And then the floppy drive had a little corrosion on a couple spots there. You can kind of see it there, right there.
Yeah.
So it's ejecting fine now, but the mechanism was still hanging up. So I think there was a piece of metal that was kind of bent the wrong way. So I straightened that out. So it seemed to free it up.
Did you check the little gear inside
I
the
replaced
motor?
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I replaced it. Yeah, it was pretty crispy looking. So,
Crispy, crunchy, peanut buttery.
yep.
Best term I ever heard for that gear is the cheese gear.
Yep.
Yep.
Cheese gear. Yep. Pretty cheesy. Yep.
Oh, Rudy
Being
just took
easy.
off. He's got to go blow some snow.
All right, Rudy.
Hey, this is a family show here.
Talk to you later, Rudy. Have a good one.
Hi, Rudy.
Oh my God!
The guy's always working.
Well, no, actually, this is his first weekend off since Christmas.
Poor guy. Wow. They're like really short-handed at his work there, Joe. Do you know why?
Yeah, basically. That's what he
Yeah.
said. Kind of like a database database.
What does Rudy do? Does anyone know what Rudy does for a living?
I know he does some database management or something like that.
Okay.
Does data analytics and stuff.
Oh, okay.
He's a secret
Or
spy.
he's in one of those I can't tell you exactly what I do kind of jobs.
Gotcha.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
He's a stand-up philosopher.
Ah, so he's a what was the SG1 cover story that there was trying to think of what they would always say that they did in Cheyenne Mountain. It was like,
Oh, they were
satellite-
TV repair people, right? Or
Oh
something?
yeah, or like a satellite reconnaissance officer, or I don't know. They had some fancy
Wording.
wording of basically they looked at pictures from satellites or possibly weather
Well, that seems
weather
to work-
satellites.
Much
That might have
better.
been it.
That seems to be working better, Dave.
So,
Did you clean it or just kind of straighten out the metal?
well, last week I this thing was nasty. I took it all
Okay.
apart, cleaned it, lubed it up.
I missed that part of your
And I
stream.
retrobited the case. That came out really good. Right here, here's the case. We get that all nice and retrobited, and looks good.
Yeah, the case came out really good from what you started with last week.
Oh God, it was awful.
Yeah.
Like I said, my son paid $60 for it. It did power up. It does boot up. The SCSI drive works in the silly thing, but I'm going to put a solid state solution in it, one of those newer versions, and then yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to plug this thing back in and see if it ejects like it's supposed to now.
Would that be? You're going to use one of the? And I'm not trying to sound stupid here, but you're going to use one of the blue SCSIs?
Yeah, I have them
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
I have them in all the machines, but I'm gonna that version 2 that Joe's
Building?
yeah, those I'm gonna get one of those and put in this. So it seems like a whole lot easier.
Dave, you should put the version 2 in your LC4075 and then put a regular blue SCSI in that system.
Now
Oh, yeah.
packing black and retros.
Oh yeah, meaning the Quadra. Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll actually take advantage of it there.
Hey Joe, what are some of the advantages of the Blue SCSI 2?
Oh, lots of cool things. The primary change is that the Blue SCSI 2 uses the Raspberry Pi Pico, which uses the RP2040 chip, which means insane performance increase. So
spits it out now.
Blue SCSI version 1 can push maybe 1300 kilobits per second, 1.2 megabits basically of data. The Blue SCSI, or the version 2, can saturate the bus. So if you're running on a 5 megabit bus, it'll move 5 megabits. If you're running on a 10 megabit bus, depending on the machine, it runs anywhere between 8,600 and 10,000 kilobits. So it slams fast.
Nice.
Add in the fact that, of course, because it's solid state, there's no seek times. It's crazy fast. There's also lots of tiny little improvements, performance improvements, quality of life improvements, better logs, USB serial logging. The log on the SD card it creates is human readable now, so you can see what's happening, what mode it's in, this, that, the other. It has INI file editability, if that makes sense. So you put a little INI file on the on your SD card with settings for each hard drive image. Say, I want this hard drive image to work better for Apples, or I want this hard drive image to work better for weird SGI indies and just stuff like that. So that's the basics. The biggest thing though is performance. It's just crazy fast.
Fantastic.
You can read all about it on bluescuzzy.com/v2.
By the way, since we don't know what your topics are going to be for next week on the Retro Maccast, may I make a suggestion of having Joe on if he's awake at 9 o'clock in the morning?
Hey Joe, want to get up really early in the morning and talk about the Blue SCSI 2?
That is
you've been volunteered.
I would love
awesome,
to be on the
actually.
show.
That's a really
Just
good idea.
help me figure out how to be awake in the morning.
Energy drinks, sugar free.
No.
It's 10
Oh, you
a.m.
mean
for
coffee?
Joe. Or no,
Coffee.
8 a.m.
The coffee without
Yeah.
sugar in it. Got it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would work.
And you could have John from Retro Maccast be on the Retro Roundup. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I thought Ryan was going to be on.
Yeah, Ryan's our next guest.
Well, Ryan, but I'm just in a future guest. There you go.
Ryan's already been bumped.
Joe, can you reboot INI from the Mac while it's running, then reboot? Probably. I don't think we've tested that. That is a very specific use case. You would probably have to reset the Pi itself to get it to reload the config, would be my guess, but Eric Helgeson would have a better idea of how that works. I haven't tried it. So there's Action Retros. Who's next?
Oh.
K-Mac.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
You're next on my list.
Well,
Are
what?
you next on my list?
The Blue SCSI too.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you're supposed to send me some. Yes.
Yes.
Well, he's just saying you're next on the list to build them for
Yeah,
you. So.
Yeah, but he's not building mine. He's just sending them to me as a kit.
Oh,
I'll build them myself to save him time.
The thing is on yesterday's stream with Javier, I ended up building them all anyway.
That's funny.
Time, I might as well just send it.
So you ended up building the ones for me?
Well, I built 10 of them, and I don't remember the total number that I actually sold because I sold you a couple of my spares. So you might get kits, you might get them done. I'll have to look at my.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter whichever way. And then I got those actually extra parts for you for me to finish those from Eric.
No one forgets about that. I will.
No picture.
Dave. Oh, Dave's gone, I guess.
All right, Dave, I'm gonna step out for a few. I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'm hungry. It's already almost 2 o'clock here for me, so.
I don't think he's here, but
Oh,
we'll pass
okay.
along your message.
All right, I'm gonna step out and I'll come back in later. Okay. All right,
All right,
everyone.
see ya, Will.
All right.
You will.
I love how Dave didn't even say I'm leaving. He just left with him on as full screen.
That's how Dave rolls.
Yeah, yeah.
I know. I'm going to take off here for a little bit too, so I can have some food myself because of just waking up a little bit ago. So.
Sounds like a
All
plan.
right.
So I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right. See you guys and gals.
Bye.
Yay! Who's next?
This is a game. I'm gonna say a color, and you guys have to guess what color I'm looking at on Dave's desk. Okay? Of the
I
item.
not want that one?
Okay, ready?
No.
I see blue.
Like it's all blue.
Yeah. I'm thinking the
piece
blue
of tape on the floppy.
floppy. Yeah,
Go
that's
in.
what I was thinking.
I said it faster, I win.
Okay, you win. Fine.
Your turn, Joe. What do you
Goody
do?
for
What color?
you.
What did you say, Gar?
Sorry. Let me put more food in my mouth. You win.
Oh.
What color?
What color do I see? Ooh. Oh, this one's tricky. Oh, what would I call that color? Coral.
Well,
Coral.
Coral. What the hell color is coral?
is it that spray
Is it-
bottle beside the isopropyl alcohol?
No. You're in the right
Is it the
quadrant.
green
though.
stripe on the floppy disk?
No. Coral is kind of pinkish.
Pinkish. Okay, thank you.
Oh, it's that little bottle.
That's why I
in the back.
picked coral because I'm crazy and I'm
Oh,
really-
is it that? It's whatever's in the packaging, against the wall, leaning against
You
the
are
wall.
Spray
correct.
bottle.
The upper right corner. I believe those are zip tied. I printed the packing slip, but it's not in my list of. Okay. All right. My system says I printed the packing slip, but I didn't, apparently.
Peter says no.
Smells like pineapple.
There's some medicine you can take
I
with
don't know
you.
who's on either right now, Adam, to be honest, because all we can see is Dave's.
Yeah.
All right, go,
I'm
Trina. It's
still
your
here.
turn. Color. Pick a thing.
Oh, pick a color.
Have a thing on there. You know, the game.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see a color that might be a little. Oh, and his ear pods are on the bench too, so he can't even hear us. Ooh, that means we can be really naughty. Or I mean, I would never think that.
Let's get him demonetized. Come on.
Yeah, right. A color.
Eric.
Oh, black.
Wow. Okay. Thanks.
Technically not a color, but okay.
Well, it is a color. It's every color.
No, it's shade.
It's no colors at all. It's the two screws in the lower right of his
No.
silicone thing.
No.
It's the frame of the SE30.
No.
It's the floppy. It's the screwdriver next to the floppy drives. It's
No.
the head on the floppy. It's the
No.
text on that
It's
bottle.
the desoldering gun.
No.
Or
No.
hot air station.
Yeah.
It's the
yes,
CD
it's the hot air. You got it, Ryan.
Aha.
Ryan, you're going.
I spy with my little eyes something that is, I'm colorblind.
I got a medium gray, a light gray, and a dark gray.
3 grays walk into a bar.
That's impossible. They would have teleported.
Nice.
I want to drink it.
I didn't even realize I was making that reference.
The vintage tech guy, we would love to have you join us, but only Dave can let you in, and we don't know where the poop Dave went
Disappeared.
to. Leaving himself big.
It's like one of them like new age horror films where something there's a zombie in Dave's house.
Oh,
and he
Dave
can't do anything about it.
Oh no, Dave got a call. I bet you some little old lady had a Mac that he wants, and he's now off eating the rug.
Oh no.
He's like, what that? She's unguarded? I'll be right there.
Right? Did you say she's laying in bed and can't get out? Sweet.
Trina.
Yeah.
And Joe, you guys should have DJ on for your podcast or your show.
Yeah, we've got just like whoever wants to show up, just yell at us.
Yeah.
Because he'd be an amazing, especially with the fanciness of the NABU these days.
He's like, I don't want to be on the stream next week. Have him instead.
Not that I don't want to, but I think he would be a much more interesting person.
You mean DJ Craze?
No, DJ Shore.
Okay.
He's one of the people leading the charge on the NABU.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, but see, I'm trying to convince you to come on so we have more Canadian content.
Well, technically, DJ Shore is Canadian, so.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm a quarter Canadian.
Oh my god.
That doesn't count, Garth.
It's like, oh my god, disgusting.
I'm just like, again? Really? Again?
Garth, I'm installing original media on this MacBook.
I know, I just did the same thing. That's what was so loud.
That's that.
The stupid first generation aluminum MacBook, they removed fireware on it. I'm like, oh crap, that's right.
I had to go dig for my first gen MagSafe adapter. It was down in cold storage.
On 4 SD card readers and 6 DB25 adapters.
Apparently, Eric says he's more Canadian than Garth.
Yes, he is.
Everyone's more Canadian than Garth.
He lives by the border, so he's technically Canadian.
He's by proxy.
Garth is technically from Spain, I think.
España.
He's in real life.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Thanks.
No, I'm just sorry. I'm reading a reply.
No, appreciate it.
I'm not even talking to you.
I appreciate it.
Fox. Sorry.
JCM-1.com.
Man yells at cloud.
Joe, that being said, maybe you've told the story before, but I've never heard it. What's with the domain name? Y-1? Is it one of those, like, we don't have this?
Good question. So, JCM is Joe's Computer Museum.
Right.
JCM.com was taken. The other thing is that at the time that I registered the domain name, I was, wrist deep in the JCM1 computer, which is Joe's Computer 1, like the Apple 1 or whatever. That was the whole thing. So I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to finish this project, then design the PCB, and then offer it up for sale on my website. So I'll make the website match. That'll be my flagship project. And then 3 years go by, and now my flagship project is Blue SCSI, which isn't even my project. I just sell it because people, I don't know me or something. I don't know.
Awesome, Joe.
Because we like you, Joe. That's why.
Aw, thank you.
Hey, no problem. If you want to send out one of those holographic... Oh, there he is.
Hi, welcome back, Dave. Can't hear us.
Jeez, thanks for leaving your screen full screen.
Sorry.
Oh,
Way to
hey,
go.
Sean.
I didn't mean to be gone that long. Sorry about that, guys.
Well,
There we go.
We
All right.
figured you.
I
we figured you were
apologize.
clubbing old women, so it's okay.
Joke never
some,
gets old.
so anyway, somebody need. Oh, I see. Sean left. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Sean left and Will left because they both wanted to go get food.
Okay. Good enough reason. Hey, Sean.
And
how
you
doing?
were gone, so we just said we'll pass along the message. The vintage tech guy would like to join, by the way.
Okay. Sure. How do
don't
we
know.
get a link to him?
I don't know.
Is-
The
is he on
vintage tech
Disc-
guy, how do we get a link to you so you can
Is
join?
he on Discord? Is
I
he
think
on?
I can get him the link. Stan,
Okay.
if it is who I think it is.
The handle is the vintage tech guy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's Logan the Genius. There you go. Yep. So anyway, all
Pop
right.
it in my Discord, Logan.
Hey, Sean of Action Retro. We were talking about you,
Your ears were popping.
Interesting.
but we can't
Your
say
ears
why
burning?
we were talking about you.
Yeah. Oh, now he's going to go. Never mind. There he is. Device
we
not
lost.
connected.
We also lost Retro-Tech.
Uh-oh, what happened? It said
Oh,
device
no.
not
He
connected.
just dropped.
Uh-oh. He dropped out.
Well, he said Sundays are usually family days. So.
Which Techie just messaged said, "Let me in."
Oh,
Oh, there he is. There you go.
Suspicious.
Don't let him in. Dear God. Once you let
remember
one
how
in,
I
you get
remember how I
infection.
said we wanted. Remember how I said we wanted Canadian content, but not this Canadian content.
There's a difference between Canadian and French Canadian content.
Right.
Pretty
true.
scary.
That's true. Yeah.
All right, let's crack this.
We do the ad spot now.
Trina, is this the right way to do it?
Hold on.
Tape?
Replying back.
What's that?
Sure. Yeah, this sounds good to me.
There's no
What's
mounting
that?
hardware, so I'll mount this SSD in here.
Or two-sided tape.
I'm actually thinking about using some simple two-sided tape. This thing will, you know,
Because that's what you did to the laptop you sent to me. You put two-sided tape on it.
Shh, don't embarrass me.
You have the back panel for that, Garth? No.
Oh yeah, you should
Okay.
you should see the horrible thing at yes. It was pretty bad. Yeah, I'm a little embarrassed by it, but it's fine. It works. It's fine.
It works.
Very creative with tape.
I'm not gonna. It's not like I'm gonna be. I haven't even used it in months, so you know, it's not. It's just gonna sit there collecting dust, literally.
Here's the next order for Kate, the Macintosh librarian.
I do want to.
I gotta reply to an email. Are you? Is the laptop you're working on, Garth, for you?
Yes.
Well, then
This is the one I got for $10 at the thrift store.
Just use
Oh,
two-sided
nice.
tape. Just use
Nice.
two-sided tape then if it's for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, they will.
What thrift store do you go to, Garth? Oh.
It's a.
Oh, Dave's gonna go beat up the owner of the thrift store now.
It's
Hey,
a place
Logan.
in Santa Cruz. I mean, it's called Gray Bears. They do all sorts of stuff. But
okay.
they do actually kind of repair.
Can you hear me?
and fix up stuff and resell
Yeah.
them.
Hi, Logan.
Hey,
Yeah, we
Logan.
can hear you.
One sec.
So they've had though recently they had this like milk crate or a couple milk crates there of just totally smashed up systems of laptops, right? And most of them
Yeah.
are just literally falling apart. Now they had a first gen MacBook Air. I should have gotten it just because it looked cool, right? I'm sure it was destroyed, but this one it was kind of beat up, but it looked pretty solid, and it was the the MacBook one, the first generation aluminum MacBook. So I don't have that one. I was like, heck, for
Yeah.
$10 there, and it works. And actually 8
Cool.
gigs of memory, which is
Long
incredible.
time no see, guys.
Hey, Logan.
How's it going?
Logan the troll. Okay.
Javier gave me that idea.
RetroTicker might be upset by that.
So, Kate, the Macintosh librarian.
Actually, I'm gonna come
her
back. I'm
order
gonna
is
change
going
that.
out, so if she's listening, I'm sending your order.
Yay!
Like they're literally just all our inner group, with the exception of a couple. Yeah.
I think we all jumped on him like right away, right? When you got the thing up.
That one's done.
This is hilarious. Good as new.
Oh, there it is again.
Create shipping label.
There you go.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
There.
Why not?
How's that, Joe?
Where? What? You? Huh? Where? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's great.
You gotta pay the licensing fee.
Sue me, Joe.
Bother with this thing.
No.
Oh no.
It's hilarious.
I think Joe would be more
Thank you,
likely
Joe.
to just send you a whole box of googly eyes because he sees what you did.
Oh, that would be priceless.
No. I'm gonna ship it like 4 image writers.
Okay, that also works.
Now Steve would like that if you did it to him. Yeah.
One man
Well, it would
for
help
100
hold. It helps hold up his head. That's why he likes it.
This tape.
He's only a few dozen more away from an extension on his house.
Right? So how goes the battle, John, with your hard drive?
Well, so far I've gotten 3 resurrected. So
Nice.
all in all, pretty darn happy. I mean, I still have plenty that are not, but unfortunately they're not the right model. That there's something else wrong with them other than just a sticky bumpers.
Retro Techie, can you move your camera so we can see the full screen? Because it's kind of like there's a glare on the top half.
Then I can't see it because it's in front of my face.
Oh.
And the capture card shows it as like 3 separate screens.
Just use your capture card.
I can't. The capture card, as I just said, shows it as like separate screens. Look.
Oh.
Well, that's not even showing it.
Yes.
But it was. So it's not
Oh, look at the
working
sync
great.
speed on Logan's fan.
Yeah, I know. I'm loving it.
Yeah, you have a nice ceiling fan there, Logan. Yeah.
Yeah, my ceiling fan is all kinds of mystery.
Oh, and also hi, Logan.
I see your ceiling fan. I'm just like.
God, Joe.
I'm trying to make a new setup for everyone to be appeased by.
Also,
Okay,
hi, Logan.
more
This is the
cheap.
first time I think
This is
we actually
somebody by the name.
I think this is the first
Been on
time I
the same
turn it.
stream. Oh.
Add external.
Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome.
To City 17.
Welcome.
You've got mail.
Safer here.
Hey.
Yeah, you've been on here a couple of times before, right, Logan?
Yeah, I've been on yours, but Trina wasn't on it at that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What's that noise?
17.
Somebody has their music way.
Yeah. What the heck was that?
Garth.
No, we're...
Garth.
Yeah, my MacBook.
Well,
Yeah, that's the
Garth,
MacBook
broke
startup
it.
sound.
Why? Oh
On the
man, no
screen.
fair.
Huh?
That's awesome.
Think
Oh
I
my
broke
God,
it.
is that Windows 10?
You gotta put Windows 8 on it. You can't game with that ruddy
Can you
OS.
can you make Ryan big?
Yep.
Dave,
There you go.
make Ryan big.
There he is. He is.
Oh my God, it's Windows
He's
10.
big.
Why did you put Windows 10 on this?
Oh, it's not Windows 10. It's even better.
11.
Oh, it's not
This
11.
stuff.
Even better.
Was it Windows 8? Please be Windows 8. Please, please, please.
It's no, it's Server 2019.
Oh,
You put Server 2019 on a MacBook.
I didn't mean
With a
to.
Core 2.
I just grabbed an SSD.
With-
and
I
was on
didn't
bottom.
mean to.
Whoop, you
There are
did.
like 8 prompts that
didn't
tell
mean
you
to.
the version of the OS before you hit go.
Right?
What the heck?
Retro Techie. that's
Somebody playing
stupidly
Marathon?
loud. No, that's Retro Techie.
Quake.
I think it's Retro Techie playing Quake,
Yeah.
which seems fitting. Okay,
Why
you
did-
can make me not big anymore.
Why
This
did
is
you
just
put
gonna
Win-
boot 2019.
Why did you put Windows on that computer?
I didn't. It wasn't done on purpose. I grabbed an SSD out of the pile.
But you get prompts saying what operating system you're installing. You could go.
I'm
oh,
surprised it even
shoot.
booted
Did it
up.
just have the OS on it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it just had the operating system on it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
okay.
That is an acceptable thing. I
Okay,
have done
okay.
such thing. You can't
I
see me.
thought
I
you
have done such
purposely.
oddity.
I thought you purposely installed it on the computer, and I'm like,
Can
No,
you hear me
not
now?
that simple.
Unfortunately,
Okay,
Um,
it switched. It switched to the capture card for the audio. I didn't hear a thing.
That's
oh my
funny.
god.
JCM-1.com.
Guess what? None of us can hear a thing now after all that shooting.
Hey,
I had to
worry
mute your
about
mic, or Retro Techie.
is it better?
Yeah. Well, not really,
Yes.
because you're still talking.
We can see you.
God.
we're nothing but a bunch of kids.
Oh, it worked.
Who's this?
Trina is old enough to be
Oh,
my
cool.
mom, so yeah.
Oh Jesus!
I'm sorry. What?
Hi, Trina.
Remember how I
do
said
you
I liked
control
you?
and delete on a Mac?
So I'm gonna say to you, yeah.
The greatest.
I need an adult.
Trina, you want
How
to
do you
trade?
control alt delete on a Mac?
Do you want to trade for the G4560?
hook-
Your
hook up
16. Your 1660.
That would be
Um,
Control Option or Control Command Delete. Oh wait, but there's no delete key on that keyboard.
Press the
Can
any
you
key.
hook up a USB? What happens if you connect a USB
Stupid
keyboard?
bird.
Hold down the power button and then it'll turn off.
Thanks, Gareth. You can tell you work frontline on the old Genius bird, didn't you?
Get a new machine.
Ryan,
Yeah.
try connecting a USB keyboard, like a Windows.
No, I
keyboard.
want to use this keyboard.
Oh my god.
Did you hit it? There you go. Hey, open it up. See if maybe the keyboard, the cable is disconnected inside.
No, what it is that probably the driver for the keyboard is
Oh,
working
still
right.
turning on.
Yeah, it's probably the driver for the keyboard is Cooper. So you're gonna have to connect a
Oh.
USB keyboard.
Install the OS.
Hold down the power button.
Yeah.
I still find
Follow
that
Garth's suggestion there now.
Well, I agreed with Gar, so that's partly my.
Or even better if you. I got the battery network, so just unplug it.
Recap it. Install a Blue SCSI version 2.
If you want to boot off CD,
JCM
Ryan,
-1
you just need to press C. You don't need to press Command C.
Oh, sorry. I'm used to USB, which you, I suppose Command R is recover.
Right.
Send it to Trina.
I don't want it.
Yeah.
Oh, you want every broken Windows laptop you could find, but an actual working MacBook you don't want?
Yes.
That's a fair point. Sodium, I packed your box. It's on its way.
Yay.
Not that kind of
Sodium,
stream, Joe.
See-
Not that kind of stream.
Zodium's being nice, Retro Techie. He said give it to Retro Techie and make it his problem.
I don't want it. I have enough of those.
What? But you want everything else for free?
Hey, to be fair, everybody on this stream
fair.
right now, who has sent me anything for free except for stickers? Stickers
Why
don't
did you do
count.
that?
Who on this stream has gotten free computers from other people on the stream? Raise your hand right now.
Suspicious.
Oh, I have. Thanks
There you
to a lovely donation by Garth.
Oh, we're supposed to say yes? Oh, okay. I thought we were all going to say no as a joke to him.
Oh,
Well, now I have
What-
sent Retro Techie something.
That's true. It was a contest, though. It doesn't count.
It was a contest.
but you still
What?
got something for free. You didn't even pay shipping.
Yeah.
Eric says he
True.
sent you something.
Huh?
Eric says he sent you something.
Eric did? Oh, the stickers. Did Eric send me stickers?
Oh,
Yeah, he
No.
sent you stickers. Yeah.
No.
Zodium, I was incorrect. I have two clients, you, and then another has a name almost identical to you, and I got it confused on my phone. But I'll send you a box with nothing in it if you want.
Actually, there would still be air in it, so it's not nothing. It's air.
Joe, send them up to image writer printers.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Nice thing about those.
All
will
those
fit
gotta
on
go
them.
to Sean or Steve.
I have Retrotecher Die, who did a stream last night. Nice guy. Geek with Social Skills, Taylor and Amy, Dave, Garth Siegel, One Bit.
Fever Dream.
That's it.
Garth Siegel. Garth Siegel.
Oh, by the way, Eric
Siegel.
was saying he's received a free computer from Garth and
Ah.
Zodium and Ron.
There you go. There you go. I don't want anything for free. I'm just messing. I don't like to do that.
I won a LC3 from John, his giveaway. Garth donated me a LC. There's something else too, I gotta think. I've gotten a couple. I got a
Ooh, congratulations.
couple blue scuzzies, courtesy of Joe and Garth, and I think that's it.
Let me go to my
Adam, I paid Retrotecher for a machine.
And Sean from Geek Social Skills, he sent me his SE. I gave it a good home, went all through it and everything. I just paid him for shipping.
Adam did get a machine from me. He got the Gemini. He paid shipping and the cost of the machine for me.
Yeah, and I did get that Apple II IIe from
Beep.
Adam,
Lorp.
and I just paid him for shipping. He didn't want anything else. That was very nice of him.
So I went down to cold storage and brought a box up with stuff I have no idea what's in it. I'm gonna show it off to you guys. Anybody want a new inbox? 2400.
Oh, it's a modem.
Ooh.
Brand new.
The age of the internet.
I can get on the information superhighway.
My first modem was 1200.
At-
Get on the BTXs.
Yeah. I could get on the. I was going to say I could get on the information superhighway at horse and cart speeds.
Correct.
Horse and buggy speeds.
I like the features listing here on the back. Compatible with Haynes Smart Modem Card. Connects directly to the telephone line. Touch tone and pulse dialing. Full or half duplex. Speaker alerts you to a busy signal. And will also redial the last number.
Joe's like a secret agent. He has like action words. You say things and he'll start going in.
So Retrotech, I have a legit question for you. How do you see your subscribers on your phone?
To the YouTube Studio app. I mean, I don't see them physically, but all those bots are definitely there.
I want to see the numbers. I'm trying to find the numbers for this.
Hey, I subscribed to you. That's how you get the 500. Remember? Or 400. I mean, sorry.
No, it wasn't you. It was somebody else.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was me.
Here's a good book.
I wasn't subscribed, then I subscribed, and you went to 400.
Nah. Actually, I get a lot of subs from.
Hey, Zodium.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey.
wait a minute. That's weird. It's
There's two
Gang's
Joes.
here.
Joe's here twice.
But which one is real?
I don't know.
That's a good
the
question. I don't know. I trust the googly eyes. The googly eyes know all.
Yeah. Shoot the non-googly eye one.
Oh no! Now they both have googly eyes.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
How are we?
We gotta decide.
I asked him a question he don't even know the answer to.
Where did one get a
Hang
blue
on.
scuzzy?
Both Joe's. What do you call a random item?
Joe's store.
A random item?
Yeah, like some people might call it
No,
a widget.
you call it a random item. That was my answer.
Not real.
That's
real.
the fake Joe. The
That's
real
the fake
Joe
Joe,
would have
yeah.
answered Thingamaboo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
but can the fake Joe do this?
I got something that the real Joe doesn't have, and that is biblically accurate Joe.
Technically accurate.
I am the angel of death.
Adam, I'll let you in a minute. Okay, you have to hang out for a minute. Okay, just hang in the background. So, yeah.
Why do you guys invite me to these things again?
We love you.
So you can have fun.
There we go. That now it's not my fan. How's that?
Oh, look at that. That's a good
Zodiac.
setup.
I have a
Oh, I
question
like
for
that
you.
display on the Apple II.
Oh boy, what be the question?
Do you have the ability to solder things together?
As amazing as my Apple
I don't
II looks,
know.
all
I
care
don't
about is
know.
this.
Maybe, possibly.
Your mic's just a little bit on the loud side, Zodium.
Sorry, I have it actually positioned correctly for once.
Oh.
But yeah, I do possess some level of soldering ability, as you well know.
What?
One sec.
I gotta order some feet for my MacBook off of Amazon. You got them, didn't you, Stucky?
I did.
Blue feet.
Overpriced
Order
for
them.
stickers, but what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna order 1,000 of them.
So, Joe, do you really think you'd be able to get on the show next week? Talk about the Blue Scuzzy 2?
Probably.
All right.
Send me an invite.
I will certainly do so.
Twitter at Museum Joe. It'll come up. Well, I'm not the microphone there. But
So you said it's Twitter. Is what?
at Museum Joe.
Museum Joe. Okay.
As if I was actually some person with a real museum, but I'm not.
Oh, I need those too.
Yet. Here.
The museum is in our hearts.
Have you ever thought of opening a museum, Joe?
Not space.
See, as I was saying last night, that door back there, that wooden door, needs to go away, and then I can expand that way, and then I will have room to actually set stuff up.
Joe opens a museum in his basement, but you have to sign a waiver. Actually, no, wait, that's Steve's basement. My bad.
What was that? Windows in some dead language?
Yes, the French language. Actually. Welcome to your computer, simplified.
All right. Oh, well, I'm scooting for the day. It's been awesome hanging out with you all.
Great to see you,
John. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate you being with us. I really appreciate that. Glad you could join.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope I can do this again in the future.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm glad that you got some of those Scuzzy drives working there. So that's great. Yeah. All right. Take care. All right.
See you, John.
Okay.
Oh gosh, what am I doing?
It's Adam.
Hey, he's alive.
Hey, Adam.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey.
Up is out and away from any center of gravity.
Adam.
That my iPhone's actually not.
Hi.
Adam, missed you.
Yes.
Can
How's
someone
everybody
explain
doing?
that anomaly?
We're doing
Oh,
good.
wait, so Zodium is Joe, and Joe is Joe. Who else is Joe? Everybody's Joe today. Somebody is
I'm
Thingamaboo,
just
somebody
that
is Joe.
I'm thinking about
I demand everybody change their name to Joe.
One second.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I got it.
Zodium, you're getting a box.
Oh,
Surprise!
Box of
I
what?
told you earlier I was sending you a box and then I screwed up. I don't know.
Museum.com.
well, I would hope I'd be getting another box, as you forgot my Zelda by mail
There you go.
letter in the one cent. I want to refund.
What about Zelda? What are you doing?
This is confusing.
That person's fake. It's a bot. Remove that. That's spam on top of it.
Oh my God, somebody got the screen cap. Somebody got the screen cap of the advertisement.
You see what I
love it. I got things for you, Zodiac.
There we go.
Oh boy.
I have a box right up here where I put all the trinkets people send me. My middle name is Joseph. Is that close enough, Jeremy? Sure. Why not?
Easy be what?
We didn't do it yet. Do it.
Where is my text?
Eastern Canadian Joe. Coe's Computer Museum. Oh, I love it. You guys are great.
So Adam, I saw you were selling a bunch of stuff.
How did that happen? Did
I
you
already
empty out
sold
your
a bunch of
basement?
stuff.
Somebody's going to get an order wrong and complain at me, I guess. I don't know. My count's wrong. I had 10. I put 9 in boxes. I don't know. And one of them was like an extra one that was supposed to like not be a. I don't know. Oh, that's what it was. I did that. My count was actually 11, not 10, and 2 of them were physically out of the kit box, and there were kits not assembled. So I had 2 extra assembled. And after
There's
doing
my
that,
ad for
I'm
Joe.
going, okay, makes sense now. All right, math. Yeah.
I like Zodian's there. It's good.
Look, you guys are looking at it. It works.
You're the best. I love you guys. Oh, you make the weekends worthwhile. Did I send that box out yet? I have a box.
Okay.
I hate it.
All right, who's gonna sub to one bit fever dreams and give them their 300th?
I'm gonna unsubscribe.
There you go.
No, that's not how it works. 1-bit needs one more sub for 300. We can do it.
I'm never get tired of this keyboard.
One of the Joes can do it.
What?
One of the Joes can do it.
What?
Keep clicking on.
Also, I'm very glad that YouTube doesn't start streaming until you go into live dashboard and say start streaming, because I accidentally hit the start streaming button when I was getting on the call or on the stream, and it would have been just this, just Joe, and people were like, "Oh, Zodium's live." What?
Yeah.
What? Where? I think
Why
one of my
is it
48K
no?
RAM chips died.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The 48K
That'll
bank's
happen.
not getting recognized.
Did you yell them louder? I didn't hear you yell.
What good is yelling when you have boxes full of RAM?
It's fun.
You know,
It's a weird flex.
one of these days, I should like arrange something with Garth. So I go over to his house for one of these streams. I show up. I'm like, "Hi, I'm Garth."
It's always
Here,
John
wait
Garth on my other stream.
Wait a minute.
Or we both arrange something with Dave. We all go to Dave's house. We're like, "Hi, we're Dave."
So you can just pop in from the background like, hello.
Hey, that saves slots on StreamYard too.
There we go.
I don't know how.
Will a real Joe stand up?
Actually, what we do is one of us hosts their own stream, and then everyone connects to that one, and then we join Dave's stream with that stream. Inside each window would be like 12 people or 10 people. You could have 100 people. Nobody would be able to see or hear anything or understand what's going on. But
That would be
Just found
mass
this in the box.
confusion.
Weird.
Is this anything?
Interesting.
suspicious.
What is Justin working on? I think he's still in like 386 hell.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's fine.
I just noticed something about this 386 board that I hadn't noticed before.
Does it say on it it can't run Windows 95?
No, that would be too easy. That would be too easy for it to just say incompatible with Windows 95 forever.
I think
Abandoned.
personally, it is going to be hard at the top, like how hard Ron broke that 6360. Just that Easter egg, though, holy! It's
There
just
you go,
watching
one
Garth
right
just
there.
light up over it too.
There's the
There
NABU
we
right
go.
there. There you go.
Bluets and granola bars.
Now we're back to normal.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
I don't know. Some chip must have been stuck.
Here you go, Adam.
Oh, I like that PCB, Justin. What is that? Copper on black solder mask?
No, actually, it's green. It's just the color's getting mangled by the camera.
I was gonna say that
It's
looks
funny,
nice.
How many times do I have to tell you guys the dress was blue and gold?
I just realized Garth is watching Pirates of Silicon Valley.
Yeah.
But
Is Zodium earlier? John was on here from MacCast, right? And he actually brought up the whole Bluettes thing on his own, just out of nowhere. He's like, "Oh yeah, there's that error message, Bluettes." And it was funny because when I looked it up that night, his was like the second result, one of their things in their show, where they, I guess, came across it or something. Bluettes.
I'm just gonna assume that Ron's. Is it a Performa or a Power Mac?
It's a Performa.
Okay, I'm gonna just say his Performa's got some gremlins that I don't even think Action Retro could get rid of at this point.
Well, he was purposely testing stuff that, you know what I mean, that wasn't going to work right. He was just seeing if they worked right. And yeah, it was just funny using that exact thing. I don't know.
I got my new blue SCSI. See?
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Let's see.
That's a fast one.
M2.
Paint it.
I'd show off my SSD, but I'm not getting the PS5 down off the shelf to get it. So, well, thanks to Garth for that once again.
Garth is the bomb.
I mean, I didn't. I paid for half of it, but he sank a good chunk of money into my coffee for that one. So, real boss.
Coffee. Look at my new display. Adam, you get a kick out of this.
Hmm.
These are beautiful.
Oh.
Ah.
I finally found it a good deal. I'm like, okay. And I was like, I know I shouldn't get it, but
Hold it up again, Garth. I made you big.
it's one of those stupid night owl displays.
Oh yeah.
Little composite video display. Like 4 years ago, it was it wasn't a horrible thing to use on an Apple IIc or something, right? But
You got the Samsung.
Is it PDR?
Did you want this SSD for your machine?
Adam?
I'm doing
is that
a
memory
minor.
DDR3?
It's DDR4.
Oh.
I'm putting it in this Dell.
Dude, you're getting a Dell.
I got a Dell.
So
Now it has more RAM and it has an SSD.
I joined the ever-growing Joe club. So I see we have Eastern Canadian Joe, Joe's Computer Museum twice, and I'm female Joe.
Yeah, I got
Female Joe.
No, I'm Co's Jumputer Museum.
quick, someone CG a wig on Joe. Hey, congratulations, one bit.
Nice. All right.
Or even
Well
better,
deserved,
put
definitely.
Joe's head on my body. There you go.
Nobody wants to see this.
And of course, we have a California Joe. There we go. There.
California.
Funny that because Joe was having this discussion with Logan yesterday about coming to California.
Oh yeah.
That was great.
Going back to Cali.
The card.
That one never gets old.
Yeah. Yep.
I really need that floor screenshot.
So what are you working on the Dell for, Adam?
I'm not really sure. I was gonna make it into a router, and then the old router just completely failed. So I had to just go buy a regular router real quick.
Oh.
So I'm not sure what I'm going to use this for now.
What
Wow,
software
this
you
is
running with
terrible.
this?
It's so bad. It's
It
so
says 3
muddy and horrible
gigabit
looking.
Ethernet ports on it now, though.
Ah.
You need to upgrade to Enyo, Garth.
It's
I
going to
mean,
be a
with a
Windows
test monitor, maybe, but
Windows 10 NABU adapter.
Interesting.
all right, that is just rubbish.
I could Hackintosh it. Have the
Oh, check this out, Dave, when you get a
Mac.
chance.
No.
Yeah.
There, I fixed it thanks to Gmail.
There you go.
There you go.
Ooh, ooh, nice.
This was Rev Zero, I think it was. I just did this project about a week or two ago. Came out really, really well, and it did not cost my kidney to build.
Is that the board you were showing off last night?
Yeah, that was the one I was showing off last night. Yeah.
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 Hey, I have the
Came out
leftover
really
parts
nice.
from that.
I would like for you to use that Mona Lisa of an encoder I gave you, Adam.
Let me show me for a minute, please.
This I got this chip right here, Dave.
This is
Oh,
where
yeah,
he
that
stole
one.
all the parts from.
Oh yeah.
That board probably won't work anymore.
I don't know. With that Hacko, it's
And
not.
then
My Hacko doesn't complain.
Here's the encoder. You took it off me. Here's the encoder that he repaired, and he's all mad. I'm not gonna probably use.
What's an encoder for?
It's a keyboard encoder for an
Keyboard
Apple II.
encoder.
I'm gonna probably just steal this
Oh.
chip for my other encoder that's perfectly fine, other than it doesn't have this chip.
Pair 9600 chip. Yep.
It's a
Shoot.
3600.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I packed it really well, and he was complaining that he had to open the box for 15 minutes.
I wasn't complaining. I commented how you did a really good packing job,
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
and also that it took 15 minutes to undo it.
I'd rather, like I was telling everyone last night on the stream, I said I'd rather have you unpack it for 15 minutes than 15 minutes on a phone call for insurance.
Insurance well, it could be like, oh, it's a rare Apple board. It's worth $4,000.
Right.
It's got a nick in it. You got to give me a new one.
Hopefully, you build up your own Rev Zero board eventually.
I have one.
An original one, or the one that the blank for replica?
No, blank. I don't have an original one. How much money do you think I have?
Quite a lot if you got Rev 2 and 3 and 4.
That's
Rev
all
2s
it
and
is.
3s are not a dime a dozen.
That's just luck.
Anyone want to buy a light all monitor?
I just got the email for like the box that Joe was sending me, and it totally says what's in it. And all I can say at this point is, Joe, I can only shill for you so much. You're too nice.
I actually didn't have to do that. I could have just I have a generic product for sending boxes for just shipping stuff called shipping label that I could have done, and then it would have been a total surprise.
Yeah,
but
but Joe's so nice though. He built 100 blue scuzzies just for free.
What? Free? What? I am Mr. Krabs. Okay, I love you all, but I got a business I'm running. So.
Money.
Money. Okay.
I know this is kind of a spoiler alert, but I do know also that Eric is sending me at some point a unassembled V2, but there's a reason for it, because he wants me to because as some of you may know, to totally toot my own horn here, the banner on the Blue Scuzzy site, I took that picture because Eric sent me a DB25 PCB for free as part of another order, and I was like, what am I gonna do with this? Oh hey, I should take some cool pictures of it. But he basically said, yeah, I'll send you one. I just want you to take some awesome pictures of it, kind of in the same style of the V2. So it's kind of like doing some work for him too on that. So hopefully hopefully Thunder can strike twice in the same spot here, because I really like the way those pictures came out.
This one I just sent you is assembled, so you don't have to do anything. Just plug it in and play.
Yeah, because you accidentally assembled all of them.
Okay. I have a
benchmarks.
I have a troll question.
That'll happen. Hopefully it's not like the F4 is doing, where like I try to benchmark it, and after the second pass, it just gives up and won't, like it just stops. Thankfully, it dies gracefully. Like it just quits responding, but then recovers. But like, I don't know what's wrong. I need to update it. I think it's still on beta firmware.
What's your troll question, Logan?
My troll question is here. Let me restart my camera because something went wrong.
Everything you
Bullets and granola bars.
Here.
What?
Granola bars. What? Let me see.
There's a bug.
Ooh.
I have to restart. the camera.
That needs to be like an inside joke among us now. Something crashes. Bullets and granola bars.
There we go. Should be good now. Let me flip it over. Ta-da! Okay. Okay, so my troll question is for the Mac geeks. Is that okay? So thanks to Adam, I got a 512K, and so initially he gave me 400K ROMs to run in the system, and so that was fine. And he gave me 400K discs. Well, actually, I'm not sure if he gave me these or I got them. I can't remember. But I got Mac Write and Mac Paint, and so one of the facades I'm having is that I have to swap the disk back and forth in between the system and so forth and so forth and so forth. And so I thought that if I upgraded the system with 800K ROMs and I use 400K disk, it wouldn't take as many swaps to get the same program to load all the way on the system.
No, the only thing that would make that get fewer swaps is more RAM.
Agreed. Because it dumps it all to RAM, then copies it back from RAM back to the disk.
Yep.
Oh, without an external drive at least.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, that sucks. Well, maybe I have to get a Mac Plus. Who knows? I mean, for all we know, this could look like a Mac Plus because they used to keep the fronts all original.
Yes.
And now Exodium plays the game of, do I remember how to update this F4 Blue SCSI?
Interesting.
Third, the amount of system memory has changed.
I need to get an image writer. I want to.
Oh man, like I had like a stack of
Well,
them.
then, sir, do I have some information for you? I'm not sure I could afford to ship it to you. I got an extra.
I have an extra one, but it's not working, and it's the heavy one. So, and I know you're relatively close to me, but yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. I really don't know for sure.
I'm sure me and Joe could diagnose it.
I'm not sure if it's.
There's a difference there, Logan, between could and want to.
Yeah.
I'm not too good with mechanical stuff like that.
Oh, my neck hurts.
But yeah, it sucks swapping discs back and forth like 50 million times.
Get an HD20 or use a floppy emu to emulate an HD20.
DB25.
Yeah, HD20. I've heard of those.
They're hard to find.
I'm gonna run and make a copy. Does anybody want anything?
Yeah, get me a cappuccino, please.
I want a vanilla Coke.
Up is down, black is white, and right is
I'll
wrong.
take a latte frappuccino.
Everything you know is wrong. I don't know how I lifted that and it didn't fall.
Jeremy says he wants an image writer one. Do you want one that's in several pieces?
Drop it. I'll drop it. That's how to do it.
I have an image writer one
I
that's
should boot up my Panda
shattered,
PC.
but I'm saving it for parts for the other image writer one.
Here's Johnny!
Can't see.
There you go.
Oh, hang on. Here we go.
Packing box.
Now the memory has changed. Yep.
Oh no.
I can use this.
Here, give me a second.
What?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Now what? Do something thing.
There
you
Dell.
go.
Oh god.
Dell. Dude, you're going to hell.
If there's nothing on the hard drive, should it boot to the USB stick, or is it just going to be dumb? Oh, look at that.
There
It's
you go.
not dumb.
Holy smokes.
Kit, no. Kit, no. All knows.
Install now.
PCB.
I put just a raw Crucial SSD in here. It's never been used before.
$220s.
Everything is awesome.
You know how this is Apple vintage tech? It's because this is all stolen from Apple 4 years before.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
I accept these terms I have not read.
Yeah.
Like they really expect somebody to take the time to read
My
that.
phone
right?
just went off. That's probably my afternoon tea. Nope, it didn't go off. I thought my phone went off. I was
Doesn't
just
see any drives.
PB25. You don't
Do I,
want that
do I have to turn on the SSD M2 slot in the BIOS maybe?
sticker.
You might, yeah.
You didn't want an instructions.
Okay, you can take it off me. I'm going to be probably restarting a bunch.
It's F2 to get into the BIOS. It's a Dell.
Yes.
Oh, that framing is
F1, F2, F10, F11, F12, delete all at the same time with one hand. And then everybody's suddenly doing the math in their head and realizing that won't work.
It's Command Option Shift Delete. No, what?
With Dells, for me, it's F2 or delete. Usually F2.
I have this like sequence where I can spread my fingers and go, and I always get in somehow. I don't try to remember them. It's been delete and F1 and F2 and F10 and just like for all the different systems. I don't care. It's just I do.
Let's see.
Escape.
There we go.
I've seen it be escape on some weird systems. This is not that person. Not that person. That person.
Well, poopy.
Yep.
It's in the port. It's 19 volt. Why isn't it turning on?
Nice radon.
Give unto me L label L printer. You can do it. You can
The
do it.
M2 is turned on in here.
And
It sees it.
I'm not sure if it's sacrilegious to show off arcade stuff.
Oh no, that's fine.
Let me see.
Where did
I need to actually give him his blue SCSI. That's kind of important. Let's actually put that in the
Adam?
What?
Wait,
Adam,
Adam,
where
you
did
didn't.
you
You
get-
got
where did you get
the. Go ahead.
Adam? Where did you get the drive from?
Amazon.
Oh,
Just a 500 gig. It was just like $30 or something.
yeah.
You didn't get a Rev Zero board from me, did you, Adam? That's right, because you had one already.
No, I got one from somebody else on Facebook. I think it's based off your artwork, though.
Is it? Does
got
it have
the
a logo on it?
Yeah, it has the Apple Computer logo on it. But it also has a build number on the near the slots.
You might need to show me that board. It may actually be dead.
Show for me.
Oh, good.
Show for you.
Huh?
I have it over here. Hold on.
Yeah, I need to see what it looks like in the clock circuit, in the crystal circuit. That's a problem.
Ow. Hold on. I'll change cameras. Here's the board.
Show a close up of the clock section.
Like over here.
Yeah.
It's hard to do it without the shadow. Sorry.
What?
Oh crap! That board. Do not build up that
Yes,
board. That board will explode.
Cool.
Plug it in. I want to see it.
I don't want to build it anyway because some fool left the PCB
Yeah,
maker number
that's a
on it.
problem. Every board that guy sells is gonna blow up if someone builds it. The entire crystal and transistor output transistors are all shorted to ground.
Oh,
That's
lovely.
all right. I have this
Like,
board.
huh? Why?
I screwed up the
this
Gerber.
board.
That board's fine. Yeah, that board's fine.
Oh, and I got this one in the mail on Friday, which is it came attached to the bottom half of an Apple II.
Oh yeah, I told Adam to get this. I convinced him on eBay.
Like somebody wrote on the power supply. Power supply. So you
How else are you gonna know what it is?
It's like
Take note, Trina. Yeah.
I forgot what this is, so I wrote on my jug of milk. Milk.
Yeah. Oh, this power supply works too, by the way.
Oh, it's an actual power supply, not a heatsink. Okay.
Here I am looking at the label on my microphone.
A microphone. No problems have been found with the system.
Yeah. So the issue is when I made the first version and added the Apple Computer logo, my Cam 350 application, when I imported Mike's Gerbers from his website, it didn't import right. So it kind of confused the vector graphics with the Gerbers and made them all into individual layers. So it just destroyed the Gerber. So what I found out is that the power lines, all the crystal areas all shorted. Yeah, I know.
That's okay. I wasn't going to build that particular board. I only paid him, I think, $5 or $10 for it.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I Marco gave me this one, and this one was like, oh crap, it's not going to work after I'd already started assembling it, and it had all of this is shorted, and the 5-volt and ground bus is shorted between this hole, so it definitely will blow up.
Oh, good.
Adam, I have some good news for you.
What's that?
The Raspberry Pi Picos are way easier to solder than the Blue Pills.
But what's the deal with putting a Raspberry Pi on that thing? Does it have to boot an OS or how?
No, it's a Pi Pico, which uses the RP2040 chip, which is more of a microcontroller and less of an actual computer. So it doesn't just boot the firmware, just like the Blue Pill.
Yeah,
so it boots instantly, and it doesn't have the whole shutdown Linux problem and all that.
Okay, so it doesn't do the raw SCSI stuff.
No.
Okay, cool. By the way, I fixed my not seeing the drive thing. The BIOS had it set to SATA RAID mode for some weird reason.
Oh, that would do it.
So now I see my drive 0 500 gigs. Yay.
An additional thing, Adam, after I realized that the ground bus was shorted to everything, I fixed it and didn't notice that the hole was still grounded. So after I had done all the work and I already had 5 boards printed, they were all shorted to ground and 5 volts right here through the hole. What
Logan,
I learned is...
You know how you can make it up to me? You know how you can make it up to me? Print a new one and then solder all the sockets on it for me.
That's a bargain.
Okay,
Believe me,
never mind.
there was nowhere near as easy as pulling off all the sockets from that board, keeping them all intact, to then put on the Rev Zero.
No such thing as a free lunch.
I'm gonna put brand new sockets on that Rev 7 board.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Actually, I want to fix the Rev 7 that came with that weird ROM on it.
Yeah.
And I've got... What do I got? I got these.
You got me under pressure.
I got these right here.
These nuts.
See these things?
Oh.
I need a 3. Anybody got a 3?
No, I don't have RFI keycaps
Go
anymore.
fish.
Got toast.
We're pretty much the only Apple II nerds on here.
Yeah, I know. Here, I'm gonna do a stream about this. But here's this. What is this?
I'll give you that title, Joe, when I get an encoder with no issues.
My encoder does not have issues.
Logan, what's this thing?
I tested it on that same keyboard, Logan.
Wait a minute. That's
Ask
an
me if
RFI.
He loaned me the keyboard.
That's a RFI C or D board.
Yeah, this is the one that had the bad LS00 right here.
Oh.
I had replaced the clock, the crystal, and didn't fix it, and then I had to replace that 00 chip, and it worked.
I finally told Adam to get a logic probe, so he finally got one.
I do have one. Look at
Well, I
this
mean
RAM.
the one that you ordered.
See this Rev 4?
Flex your Rev 4. Wow.
Look at that RAM.
Wow.
It's all
Purple.
ceramic.
Wow.
Ceramic-y
Nice.
Fujitsus.
Beautiful.
Oh.
And then here's the
He's
Rev
got-
3.
Oh.
Oh, this one has integer ROMs, and it has, look at the homemade jumper blocks.
I want them.
You want the homemade jumper blocks?
I do want them.
All they are is sockets that somebody hand soldered little wires
I know.
onto.
I know. I need to buy from DigiKey. They make the actual socketed like the sockets with the header pins in it, so you can actually buy them. Yeah, just put the wires right in it, and then it goes. All you have to do is then get the little cap that says 16K to go on it.
Here's a memory card. Look, there's a ceramic RAM hiding there.
Oh.
It's actually supposed to go here.
Right. Because the RAM card's taking place of that, right?
I was mixing and matching. So anyway, these cards all sort of work, but I want to go through them next week, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I do. I've been trying to go with you for a couple weeks, but then life happened.
I know stuff's going on, and I had to take a break. But I got these 3 here that need just some diagnosing, and then I've got that 7 that I just bought, the one I showed with the power supply.
Yeah. I convinced you to get that. You'll have to add new sockets to the 4 that are missing.
Why does my shop suddenly smell like burning wax?
I don't know. If I put ROMs on there, if that weird ROM thing works, I might keep it.
Well, I doubt it would work because the reason it's not working right now, and when we looked on eBay, it said it was having I forget what issue was coming up, but it was. I personally thought it was a RAM related issue.
It might be RAM. The RAM on it, it's only got 1 bank of RAM.
Oh, I know
it's
what happened.
all mixed. Like there's like 4 different kinds of RAM.
Yeah,
in there.
you can test. Well, you can actually put all kinds of RAMs in there at the same time. You can put 9016s, 5290s, 416s.
Yeah, I know, but to me it looks like somebody just put whatever junk they could find in there.
Right. They just mix match, right?
Bitch kvetch.
So this here.
I'm sorry. I'm being weird.
I got this here. Let me see here.
Show somebody else, because all I'm doing is booting Windows.
Okay. All right. There we go.
There we go.
Did
Can you see it, Dave?
Did you get it to recognize the drive, Adam?
Yeah, the BIOS had a SATA in RAID mode for some reason.
Oh.
This is another project I'm working on here.
If anybody watches this later, they're going to be so confused. Who
What is that? Is that a power supply for an Apple One or something?
No, this is a power supply for Pac-Man.
Turn it on with your hand on it.
I've actually done it. It's not. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
I've done it. Good.
Turn it on with your hand
They
on it
just
while
hum.
touching the fuses.
There you go. Actually, technically, it's still fine because I've done that before too. I've replaced a fuse while it's.
Yeah, but I'm like, you got to put one finger in one contact.
I have to put
and
it
the other
on
the
the
other contact.
120 tap. That's
You
what I
just
have
got to
to do.
do it. I
You gotta
demand
put-
that you do it live.
You gotta put 2 fingers in the. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong thing you're talking about.
Hey, Logan, you know what else that little ROM selector thingy does, though?
Are you asking me or is it rhetorical?
No, I was just going to tell you. It has 4 modes. One of them is Apple One mode. You can boot it as an Apple One.
Oh, well, that kind of sounds like the brain board that Mike Willigo made. It's the same thing, but it's a card.
I found the guy who made it on Facebook, but that was like 10 years ago. He lost all the files. He doesn't remember anything about it.
Oh my gosh. So the power supply I'm showing here, it was for a Pac-Man, and so I completely rewired the power supply because all these fuse holders were dusty, all fuses were all blown. Not all 4 of them, but I mean a couple of them were blown. This is the power supply for the motherboard itself, and then this is the monitor isolation transformer. And so I completely rewired the fuse blocks and I scrubbed them in toilet bowl cleaner. Toilet bowl cleaner really helps a lot to clean off oxidation because these fuse holders are gold plated, so they shine like crazy now because they've been super clean.
Yeah, it's hydrochloric acid.
Super clean.
So what helps now is I bent the clips that would hold the fuse in more, so that way when I push it down, they'll have more force and more connectivity. So now they look really, really good. Here, let me show you.
Can't connect this.
So now they look really good. For the isolation transformer, it uses like 2 amp, and like 1.5 amp fuses for this. And then for this one, it's a 120 volt with an AC line filter, and then going to your power cord. And then
probably a reef inside that thing.
This is actually from Sprague, which is pretty funny. Sprague Electric.
But I'm saying inside that little metal box, there might be a reefa. Some of those have reefas
style. Yeah.
I doubt it because it hasn't gone bad, and it's what 1980. So
yeah, but I've got power supplies from the 70s that have reefas that haven't gone bad, but doesn't mean they won't.
That's true. Yeah, it hasn't gone bad yet.
When it smells bad, then you'll know.
Who is this?
That's true.
Person's name.
But yeah, it gets ground and then it gets 120 and then it steps it down to 7 ground, 7 ground. No, 7 ground, 7, 12 ground, 12.
How many hoops do I have to jump through to make this not use a Microsoft account?
And then it comes out to these fuses. 7.
Oh, I know.
7,
Don't
12,
connect
12.
to the network when you boot up.
Yeah.
And so I rebuilt all this. Number 1.
I just learned that. Good friend Trina taught me that.
Yeah, don't connect it to a network card or a network cable until after you boot into Windows.
This might surprise you. Anyone guess what this is?
That is a degaussing coil.
Oh,
yeah. Degaussing coil, yeah.
A+, A+. Homemade degaussing coil by moi.
No. I got an A+.
How warm does it get?
Oh, it gets very warm. The actual sheathing has melted off of this many times.
Yes.
Like I plug it in for 10 seconds and it hums and then it just melts.
Sweet.
Because you can hear the 120 going through it.
Oh, and Logan, you were talking about using toilet bowl cleaner. Do you put the parts? Do you put the parts in the toilet and then like use a brush?
In the toilet.
Well, how else would you do it?
Well, that's what I was wondering. Like, how's he doing this? This is great. Sorry, I just had to bug a little bit. Ignore me.
So glad I came back.
Works nice now, Garth. There we go.
Oh, that's a bulky disk drive.
That's an old SCSI drive in here. Still works.
The hard drive and a floppy drive on top of each other.
Very cool.
Yep. Yeah. So
Okay, look at this when you get a chance.
All right. Hold on.
I just bought another Mac LC2.
So wiring harness for the circuit board. For Pac-Man. So this has been a real fun time trying to rewire.
You know that you can just run MAME on your Windows
Boo!
7
I hate
laptop,
MAME.
right?
I hate modulation. I hate emulation.
It's not emulation. It's playing the actual ROM.
Yes, but you can't. There are actual characteristics that you cannot mimic in MAME that original hardware can mimic. Like for Miss Pac-Man, for Miss Pac-Man, all of the music and cutscenes aren't. They're not right.
Okay. Well, the only real arcade machine I want is a Star Wars machine.
Oh, the Star Wars? Yeah, that's pretty
And I
cool.
need it with a working color vector CRT. So good luck with
Actually,
that.
I need to share my screen. Wait a minute.
Oh, there's a guy near me, Adam, selling one of those for like I think it was $300. It's like look pretty good shape.
$300. Wow, that's not bad.
Well, Garth, go get
All
it
right, guys.
and drive it over.
I'm going to take off for my afternoon tea. I'll see you all in a bit.
Okay.
All right, see you, Joe.
Bye, Joe.
Bye, Joe.
Bye.
Here, let me see here.
Can you make me big for a sec, Dave? I want
So Logan, next week I want to do the Apple IIs if you're willing.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I got to clean this room up some more anyway.
There you go.
So look at this. This is a laptop I'm selling.
Is that a Toss Hyba?
That's a tough Hyba. That works. It actually works. It's not a parts
Wait, you're
machine.
selling something that works? Weird.
Yeah. I know. I'm confused, but yeah, this works. It has Windows 10 on it, which has been activated and all that good stuff.
Let me show you something. One second.
You can. That's all I wanted to show off was an actual. So I'm
Okay.
listing on my website.
And I have the soldered
Yeah,
in
that's
battery
fine.
there.
That's
and
fine.
we
Just
need
leave that there.
We need to do a modern conversion on that. It's not leaking. That's good. So looks.
Dave, some of those boards that have the correct placement for a real half AA holder, and some of them don't. That one looks like it
Yeah.
probably does.
Wait a minute.
And if you snip it out, we could tell.
I'll snip it out. I was
I
going
want
to
to
do
see
it anyway.
something here.
Interesting.
Hey, your chassis has become de-retrobrighted.
It's called Paint It because it was pretty corroded up. So
Oh, Dave, it's time to do the thing. In Retrotech,
it is.
Right.
Is Retrotech
Yeah,
still here?
yeah, he's not here. Okay, good. All right.
Wait a minute.
So here you go. Sorry. So I snipped it out there. There we go.
Yeah, see how you have an extra hole on each side?
Yeah.
That means that a holder should fit, like the official holder, like you'd find in the later version.
Yeah.
Should fit in there, or you can just solder in a CR2032 holder, like
Yeah.
Joe did on one of mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to do a
keep
conversion on that.
positive, and negative.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. That'd be good.
Would you mind showing
Okay.
me for just a second? I'm holding
Yeah, I'm
something kind
gonna
of heavy.
share my screen in a minute too.
Logan,
Hold on.
do you know anything about 2Es? Because I got a couple.
Oh.
Oh, God.
I
only
would
have
say
7 spares.
Other than Logic Pro, actually, you could go ahead and send me one of those. Other than the Logic Pro analysis with schematics, I mean, other than that, I don't really know how all the custom chips would function. I would say
These are doing weird things though, where I've swapped out, for example, all of the custom IOU, CPU, all that stuff.
Right.
Well,
one's missing all the RAM too.
Some kind of analog. Well, this one I ripped them off of, but there's like some kind of analog problem I think on these.
I would say we could take a look at all of them. I mean, worst case scenario, if I can't crack it, I can give it to Philip, who's the crack at all this.
Some of them are more complete.
Yeah, Philip can fix anything. He's like Woz times 5.
Okay.
So
some of these have these are ones I worked on when I was like 20, and I ripped traces and stuff. So they might be repairable.
Okay, here I'm sharing my screen now. Can y'all see that?
Oh, hold on.
No, we could, but then Dave went, no, I don't want to show it.
I see a NABU. I
Hey,
see
you
a
see
scrambled Pac-Man.
Yeah. So this is, I'm pretty proud of how I went about this. Minus the game, the board itself not working.
Hey, Sean.
What I found out was that, okay, so Geo7, which is the brand of monitors that you can put inside an arcade game, one of the CRT monitors. So that version of monitor has like a frame, like a triangle frame, and then it has the chassis mounted to it and then the tube mounted to it. And so it only plugs into these Pac-Man harnesses like the one I was showing. And so when I started the project of making a Pac-Man game, I was like, well, how am I going to get a monitor? Because it would be pretty stupid to get, a monitor in the mail and expect it to not be broken when it's a 20-inch tube monitor. Because we all know how well people pack monitors in the mail. And so I thought, well, why don't I just buy the frame and then buy the video electronics chassis and then just buy a tube from a TV set at my local TV recyclers. And that's exactly what I did. I bought the frame and the chassis online, and then I went to maybe 15 minutes away, like a local TV recycler place, and I said, hey, I'm looking for a certain TV set. Would you mind looking around? They were like, yeah. So worst case scenario, if I got a TV set that I liked, I'd take it. They'd make money. If I didn't like it, they would keep it, and they would still make money because they're going to recycle it. And so I took the TV set home and plucked everything out. I measured the resistance on the yoke to see if it would match. Because when you buy the chassis, you have to buy the Geo7 yoke with it because it won't work if you don't. And so I put it in, and sure enough, it worked. Cool. It obviously the colors were not the best, but it worked pretty good.
Cool.
But let me see if I can show you here. That was not it. These are all the schematics that we were looking at with a friend. This was the board when we were looking at it, because it's a really huge board as well. It's, I'll say, probably 30 by 20, something like that. This was the footage of getting it, trying to get it up and running at that point. So it was and for the board issue, it was a very weird issue. It like, I want to say, like, the characters were in halves, but it was the lower half doubled, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And this board was a real trouble to try to get working. I had no clue what. I've never seen an issue like this before, at least myself. But I think what it ended up being was a data issue. Some chip wasn't getting. Yeah, either address or data, one of the two. Something wasn't getting right on it. But
is this a legit Pac-Man board?
Yeah.
If needed, back in a former life, one of my many jobs, I worked for a place called El Dorado Games doing board repair on Pac-Man and Galaga boards. And I still have parts for both Pac-Man and Galaga boards, and I also have the kits to turn a Pac-Man into a Miss Pac-Man.
I really need to talk with you about that.
Yeah,
and I used to collect pinball machines and arcade games, and I always had all the manuals, and I used to service them, work on them. Work with Data East. They would send me stuff, and I just did this because I like to collect video games, and I sold them years ago. I mean, I had the full size Super Pac-Man. I had the oldest game I had arcade game was the original Asteroids, and that thing.
Those are a pain in the butt with all the vector stuff that you got to deal with.
Yes, they are. I sent the chassis of the tube to a guy way back. This was years ago. He was in New York, so he sent me the thing. I sent it to him. I took the tube out of it because he had tubes, and sent it back to me. Worked great. He had put all new pots and everything on it, and so yeah. But I had like the old Gottlieb pinball machines, and I talked to a guy. His name was Steve Young, not the football player, but he bought.
Here, give me a second.
When Gottlieb closed down, he bought all their tools and dies and all that stuff, all the parts. I would get parts from him. So yeah.
Does anyone happen to know how to turn off Cortana, whatever the hell this crap is, and just turn on the settings search or the search bar in Windows 10?
Yeah, it's a setting when you're going through the initial setup.
Yeah, I said don't use Cortana, and it's here. Anyway.
Oh.
They misunderstood when you said don't.
When I use Windows 10 Pro Enterprise, this stuff is gone, and it's just a regular.
Are you just trying to turn off the search option?
I just want search, not. I can't type anything here. It wants me to use a microphone and yell
Yeah,
at the computer.
right click on the taskbar and go search hidden. So Cortana hidden.
Right. But where's my search now? I don't have a regular search.
You just hit the start button and type whatever you're looking for.
What
That's
search
your
button?
search.
There is no search button now.
No. You hit the start button on your
The,
keyboard.
the Windows button.
Key.
Yeah.
And just type whatever you're looking for.
It doesn't let me type anything.
Weird.
Cortana knows you like Apple IIs better.
Probably.
That's odd.
See, the thing is, on my work machine, all I got to do is click the search field and type Control Panel, and I can go to the old like Windows XP Control Panel and use.
Yeah,
this
I usually just hit the Windows key, Control Panel, and then it's there, like exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, but I don't have anywhere to type anything here.
Is this Windows Pro or Windows Home?
I don't know. I don't even know how to find that out because I can't get to anything.
Right-click System. There you go.
Windows 10
Pro, and it's activated.
I'm not sure.
Type activating in the Find Settings option up in the top left.
Yeah. Top left under the word home. Find the
Just type in
settings.
activate. There you go.
There you go.
See if Windows is activated.
Yeah, with a digital license.
Digital license.
Yeah. you're good.
Weird.
Yeah, this PC was sold as a Pro machine, so it should have just used its built-in whatever.
See if there are any updates, and then reboot.
Well, that's true. My my Windows 10 USB key is probably like 3 years old.
Yeah.
You're going to have a lot of updates to grab. Many reboots in your future. I just did this on my wife's laptop last night. Took off Windows 11 and went to Windows 10 Pro, and it was a couple hours of between downloads and reboots.
Fun.
That's why if you
Okay.
can, you already have a Windows PC.
Sorry to
just
clog up
create
the
a new
retro
media
screen.
disk.
Yeah, and my install for Windows 10 was patched all the way up until September of 2022, so it wasn't as bad as yours. If yours is 3 years out, but it was still a lot of downloads.
Yeah, this might even be 4 years old.
That's why I
Okay,
need
sorry to
whole new-
interrupt the retro fun with modern garbage.
I mean, it says cumulative updates there from 2018 October, so yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do our little halfway point here. Our little
Yes!
He's here, I told you.
How did he get back? I thought he was
It's
gone.
a Christmas miracle.
Oh darn, he's gonna be here.
Brought to you by the SSD.
Boop. There we go. So
Retro
anyway.
Techie looks. I'm gonna say Joe looks a lot like Retro Techie.
Okay, so we're going to do our little commercial here, and we'll go to full screen mode here, and we'll be back in a moment.
Everyone stare at the screen.
Is everyone?
Dun, 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 dun. Happy, happy Halloween.
So hi, my name's Dave. I'm sponsored by PCB Wave. Please make sure to check out their website for all these great deals, plus much more.
Something like that.
PCWay.com.
Yeah, PCWay.com.
Okay.
They do 3D
Here we
printing,
go.
metal fabrication.
You got to swing your arms like John.
All right. And I'd like to introduce our new channel sponsor, PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex rigid flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. Hey. All right. Are you happy now, Retro Techie?
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Hey, Dave.
What is wrong with it?
Yeah.
Here, I've got one of those boards with the battery
Dave,
holder
one
already
thing
in it. So if you want it, here, look, it's nice and clean.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Isn't that
So-
good?
Yeah.
It comes with free
Yeah.
crud. Like you can't read the chips because there's too much crud on it.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Well.
But yeah, that's what it looks like with
So
that
Dave,
holder in.
With the holder. Okay. I'll have to get me one of those. Cool. Awesome.
I would
Yeah.
make one suggestion for your ad because
Yep.
they've been a sponsor for a bit.
Yep.
You don't need to say they're new because they've been a sponsor for a bit.
Well, you know, I like to keep it new. So there
Ban
we go.
train.
No, I have to do a new ad.
Ban train
So,
slits.
yeah.
How dare
Next
you?
time, I know. No, I mean,
And by
actually,
the way-
I am in the
why
process
am I
of doing
big-
a new
Why
ad
am I
for
big screen? Hi, I don't know
Got a
why.
question.
because you said you had something female
yeah,
Joe
I
had to
just wanted
say.
to ask you. That's all.
Should I install Windows 11 on that thing?
Yes.
No.
I don't even know what you're asking about, but yes, go ahead,
Yes.
do it. I don't care.
Do I install
Not
Windows
not
11?
Joe's Computer Museum is in the chat now.
Because I could do it now, but I haven't decided if it's worth it.
What? Put Windows 11 on that?
Yeah.
Why?
Do I bought
Why?
for change?
Here's a question for you. Why?
So all the cool
Does-
kids go from Windows
does it-
Just
8.1
because
to
you
11.
can doesn't mean you should.
That's right.
And here's the deal. Does it work with Windows 10?
Yeah.
Then why? If it ain't fixed, don't. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
It ain't fixed. It's legal.
Right.
Sell it as a lot.
Fake fix. Don't go on James Street.
I need that purple thing that Garth's playing around with. If you could just put that in a little package mailer.
Dave?
If it's
Yeah.
purple, he's squeezing it too
Question for you: what solder station do you use?
I use here. Let me.
Is it the funny Y brand name one?
I got it off of Amazon. Actually, Bruce from Brankus Creations. I got it off of his one of his suggestions there. This is the one that I use right here, and it works really
Yeah,
good. It's got obviously
Oh,
the
wait,
hot air
wow.
workstation. You can do. It's got power supply on it, and I've used
your
that quite
phone
a
with
bit
it?
actually. And
Awesome.
yeah. So yeah, it works good. It wasn't that expensive. I want to
Same
say
one.
it was under
Similar.
300. And then the soldering stand's really nice on it. It's all metal, no plastic on it. So yeah. And the gun's nice and big, and you got all kinds of different tips you can put on it. Same way with the soldering, you get all kinds of different tips with it there too. But yeah.
Cool.
Did you send off an offer for that one that you showed earlier?
The
Right.
one I had? Not yet. I'll contact them tomorrow. I'll let them sweat for a few more days.
I wouldn't
Longer
do
than
that.
Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, but here's the deal, though, or here's the issue. What if
the
somebody
deal.
now goes and offers him today, and then it ain't there tomorrow? Then you've lost
That is
out.
what it is.
Okay,
He'll never find another one ever again.
right?
Except
I
on
like that one.
I had to wait till Joe was gone, although apparently he might still be here somewhere. I found this in I found this in an envelope. I forgot that I ordered it. So it's a raw SCSI.
What is it? Oh,
It's like a blue SCSI, but it uses a Raspberry Pi.
Isn't
which
that
I
the
saw
thing
is the
they
new blue
renamed to
SCSI
like?
uses a Raspberry Pi? So
I think Sodium and I have both convinced ourselves that probably aren't the better things to use.
yeah.
Didn't they change their name?
Yeah, they're Pi SCSI now. I have one, but actually, I don't have. Anyway, I have one, but I've never set it up. And
Yeah, I've never used it.
hearing,
I found it
how
and
good
literally
they are.
it's still in an envelope addressed to me in a box.
I intended to set it up as an external device, and I just never got around it.
They're complicated.
Sounds like it.
That's why Garth loaned me his, and I never really set it up either because it was like I had to get, whatever Raspberry Pi's flavor of Linux is installed. I had to do a whole bunch of command line junk. It's just like, then once it got set up, I'm like, okay, you know what? I have a very low tolerance for Linux.
Line X.
It's Linux.
It's
Can-
Lunix.
Can we mute Retro Techie, please? Thank you.
Which one is he though?
Oh,
The annoying
figured
one.
out. Right now, I'm testing a.
Is that the right one?
I'm
Yeah,
testing a
mute the right
9500 power supply.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Dave.
I'm 99% sure it's dead, but I'm going to try the old technique. You leave it plugged in for a long time. It's been plugged in for about 20 minutes and it's still not working, so I'm guessing it's not going to work. And in this, just in the sense of I'm curious if it'll actually help it. It's getting quite warm though.
Have you sprayed any Deoxit D5 on it yet?
I'll spray it when it's on. I have 2 of these, and I got to test the other one though, and I'm just curious if I can simply fix these by recapping them. And I'm just probably not gonna fix it. My
So
job is that it
Well,
turns
listen,
on after being plugged in after a period. Then I'm
we've
going to
already
try
learned
recapping
the
it.
secret. Garth,
Yes.
we've
Yes.
already learned the secret to computer repair. Use toilet bowl cleaner on your computers.
Yes.
So I sold a Apple IIc on Twitter, and somebody else was like, "Oh, I have one of those. It doesn't work. Do you want it?" So they mailed me this.
Oh.
They do that.
And then they didn't send it with a power brick, and I was like, "Oh, there was no power brick." And then another guy on Twitter said, "Oh, I got one of those," so he sent me a power brick.
Nice.
But don't you have like 100 power
Well,
bricks?
Yeah, but I don't have 1-to-1, so look, it's nice and yellow.
Which one is it? The 4100 or 4000?
4000. It's the Apple IIc.
Yeah.
Thanks, Steve Jobs.
Will 4100s always have the good keyboards?
About 99% of the time.
Okay.
And when I got this, because Logan made me buy it, it's a Logic probe.
Ah, the Logic probe.
I can probe for logic like a true Vulcan.
Adrian has a couple of good videos on that for how to use them. And it's funny because actually I'm not, the stuff I've tried to fix, it wouldn't be as useful. Like an Apple II would be perfect for it. Just because you could get to the pins easier, see what's going on and stuff.
Yeah, I've actually got, well, I was showing him earlier, I've got like 5 Apple II boards I got to look at, and he's going to help me try to figure them out. And he's like, I'm going to help you, but you need to have a logic probe. I'm like, okay.
Are you guys going to do a live stream on that or a video on that? Or
Yeah, I was actually going to do it yesterday, but Pam fell and hurt her knee, and I had to take her to urgent care, and I had to cancel
the
stream.
Oh no.
So
All right.
she's okay now. She basically pulled a muscle in her knee, so she's got an ice pack and a whatever pill they gave her. I put my Atari away.
Oh, I just built an Atari replacement cartridge board.
Me too.
It's funny. It's funny, Justin. You reacted like, "Oh, look at that! I just built a board."
What?
You're surprised.
I didn't realize Adam had his Atari on his bench.
It's actually been there for a while.
Oh. Ah. Okay.
And PowerPC upgrade for a Mac 2.
Oh,
nice.
I need that too.
You can have it, Retro Techie. Just pay postage of $350.
Trina, pay the man. Oh, she's saying she's paying.
I'm busy working on my website.
She doesn't know what you're talking about.
I'm busy
I was
working
gonna
on my
test out
website.
this.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I was going to test out this Apple IIc I got for free.
You go to computersforchange.ca. There better be something. There's nothing there. Oh no, it's computers, not for change. Computers. What's the name of it again?
Computers with Pride.
With pride.
Try to keep up.
Wow, way to go. You're trying to put me down and you don't even know the name of my company. Way to go.
Okay, there, I have it. You're not local. That's the first lie you have on this website. You're 6 hours away.
if you're in Canada, she's local.
No, we're not all like within 10 minutes of each other.
You're not?
No.
Anywhere's walking distance if you have the time.
There you go. There it goes.
Clicking on your prices.
Wow.
All right.
Well, that's
time to see if the F4 falls over on itself again.
if you
Oh,
make,
Trina, you have about spelt wrong on your homepage.
Well, in Canada, it's a boot.
That's what I was going to say. It's supposed to be ABOOT.
A boot.
Oh,
charges $60.
I'm like, wait, did I? Because I always because my the program that I use is called Brackets for my website, and it doesn't have built-in spell check. So I always have to copy everything over and post it into Word to make sure everything's spelt right. So I'm like, shit, did I not do that for one thing?
I recognize this.
Works.
Well, you need to turn on the Canadian filter when you spell check.
Yeah, I do. I know this emac. I feel like I've had it before.
And instead of saying
Yes, Jeremy,
exit,
here's
just
a
say,
watermelon.
take off, you knob.
Does it feel familiar?
It does. How much you charge it, please?
Looks kind of tight.
$100. My God, lady.
What?
What for? What?
Where are those
For
people?
the for these.
Where are all those people? Get your hands off those.
For
They're
what?
mine.
Yeah, I get $10.
Oh,
Free ship.
$10 free ship. I might actually have
Oh.
somebody buying one locally. My last one. We'll
Is
see.
it Ryan? Because we're all local.
To you guys, yeah.
Oh my God!
Can I
Okay,
trade you
make
a
Ryan
Katrina?
big quickly. Make Ryan big.
Where's Ryan? Oh, here he is, right here. Kitty.
Which one's Ryan?
I know. I have to. They're
We're
all
all
say
named Joe.
I love your
Hello.
Commodore branded rotary phone. That's awesome.
I have one as well, by the way.
Yeah, I have one
Canadian
too.
only.
I like
I
the
have
big
one.
Apple box.
Adam likes big boxes.
And he cannot lie. Some other brother.
Yeah.
All right, I'm calling it. This power supply is not working.
Look at the kitty cat.
It's probably that purple board you have. You should send it to me.
If your motor's calling you for something, you should go.
It's okay though.
I wonder if I have a floppy disk around.
Got me.
I got thinking.
wait a minute.
Go. Get your claw out of my arm. Yes. You can blame me all you want. Get your claw out of my arm. I can't let you go if your claw's in my arm. It's a
Well,
catch-22.
you know.
Huh.
All right. We'll just sit here then.
Oh my God, he is. What is your cat's name again?
O'Malley.
O'Malley. I'm gonna come take you home with me. Yeah, you're gonna come home with me.
Doesn't look very impressive.
Now your Opie would be so upset if you did that, though.
I know.
He'd be so heartbroken.
Opie would. Yeah, she'd be upset.
Mom's
Look at
calling
this.
you right now. Come on. Time to go. Say goodbye to nice people.
Yeah, because
Bite.
okay, the last thing he needs is more supper. Really?
He's a bit of a chump.
I'm hungry.
Hungry.
Okay, the looks of Jabba the Hutt cat there, he's always hungry. Seriously.
Doesn't seem right. Okay.
There we go. All right.
And I think the F4 fell over on itself again. Yay.
Bad F4. No cookie for you.
F4, what?
Blue Scuzzy F4.
Oh, okay.
So the only thing I need to do to this SE is put one of those battery holders in there, and then put the the little have Joe prep me up a new 3D thing, and put the Blue Scuzzy on it.
Just skip the battery.
Well, I'll make it so I can remove it. This one was soldered in.
Oh, there we go.
I'm just curious if this has any voltage on it. I'll
All right.
check it out here. Let's see. Let's see. It
Strange,
says 3 volt. Let's see.
The sun doesn't set before 5
Should
o'clock
be
anymore.
3.6 actually.
I was looking on the thing to do.
All right. Now, I need to find the ROM for Pac-Man for the Atari 400-800.
Oh.
See? They just stick. They're cheap. They just put 3 volts on there. Yeah. Half an AA. Love it.
Oh, poop.
There we go.
Oh, and also, just for these situations, you can get a Kaiweets smart digital multimeter.
Well, that's why you want to test the battery. Fooled again.
Fully featured. Even tells the temperature, and a compass on the stock that tells time. No, I'm kidding. That's not it.
You know what, though? I mean, the thing is, I don't know if I can afford that. It was some sort of discount deal or something. I just wish.
Actually, funny you mentioned that, Garth. If you click onto that link in the tools at the very end of the description where it says tools and Kaiweets, you will save 15% instantly on any Kaiweets product. They even have another new meter out now. And
Oh, and if you make me big for a sec.
If you buy one for us, we save 100%.
Hang on, I'm going to check the voltage here. Let's just see here real quick here. Let's see. So this is at the plus, and then this is the minus. With the minus here. Okay, let's see what we got.
Nothing.
Oh, almost a volt.
You got almost a volt. Yeah.
Almost a volt.
That's amazing.
Try hooking up to your bench power supply and charge it up.
That would make a good short.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Those
I don't
black
get it.
Bardas, they actually don't really ever leak, and
Oh.
they amazingly, if they're in a Mac 2 where it's not actually drawing power, they will last. Like I've found some that are still working.
Really?
See, I have the anti-Wheats multimeter from the early 90s.
The Kaiweets.
It's got a big display on it though. That's nice.
Yeah. It was a friend of
Got
mine
one of them
when
fancy
he moved.
Bluetooth ones.
I'm just happy it turns on. I don't even think it has. Yeah. It can tell the temperature if it had that feature, but it doesn't. So. But yeah, this is my. I don't know what it is. Super multimeter is what it's called. So.
Did it help you paint that wall behind you?
It did. It did. You don't need to keep me big now.
Keep her big.
I can't see anyway because my laptop's over here, and I'm like, oh, you're not even looking at me now. Okay, I'll stop.
Oh, hold on. Is that the date code on it right there? Hang on, let me get it. Focus.
Put your hand behind it.
Behind it.
Put it in the middle.
There you go.
Yep.
8890.
Yeah, I think so.
So
I think it's
1990.
actually 0688 is what it is.
Yeah.
Flip it around.
June 88.
1990 was a long year, 88 months.
1946.
Okay. 0688.
It was
Okay. Well, that's been in there for a
87 years
while.
ago.
So what were the 40s like, Dave?
I wouldn't know. I've heard stories about them.
Oh, okay.
There was a little disagreement in the middle there, or towards the beginning of it. I should say.
Electricity was very revolutionary.
Bad.
And in the late 40s, they got TV, the beginnings of it anyway.
The only person retired on the stream is Garth. So if anything, he would know what it's like.
Yes, with his sweet, sweet Apple money.
Yeah, that's true too.
Right. You look at those fancy shorts he gets with all that Apple money.
He invented the Apple Display
Living
connector
in California
and then
with his Apple
resigned
money.
immediately.
I'm telling you guys.
Ron computer museum, Ron's computer T-shirt.
This display's everyone's gonna want this connection.
It's gonna be
Seuss.
It is sus.
I ordered one of his shirts as well. Ryan?
Yeah. How many Canadian pesos did it cost?
I ordered one of his shirts as well.
I think your
So
internet's
be
going borky.
prepared to wait.
Which What shirt did you order, Trainer?
Ron.
Oh yeah.
This
For Ron's?
foot,
Oh, okay.
foot on this Apple II is turning back into oil.
That's annoying. He had a special on for like $14.99 Canadian.
Wow, that's a mortgage payment in Canadian dollars.
It's so weird. Like I hear Trina's voice, but her mouth is not moving at all.
I noticed
Very good
that.
ventriloquist.
It's like a puppet show. Yeah.
Could be.
How do you do that? It's cool.
I don't remember.
Max Headroom.
She's gone.
Oh, there's Mac. There she is.
Yeah.
There.
Man.
Cell phone. Oh, something smelly.
We should
One
do
of
that
these
on
parts I
stream.
just plugged in and they're all old. They smell.
I have to give the diabetic cat its needle in a few minutes.
Uh-oh.
Something is
Like
burning.
excuse.
Which, funny enough, the diabetic one is not the big orange one we just saw.
Funny how that works, huh?
Co's Computer Museum. What are you doing? Zodium.
What?
What are you doing?
I am attempting to make the F4 not crash.
Blue Scuzzy F4?
Yep.
Keyboard.
I have one of those. It's okay.
Pretty much made obsolete by the V2 if we think about it.
Yeah, I think I might put it in one of my Quadras before I sell it, and then just let it go away.
Well, let's see.
we go.
Yes, I will just hit it with drive setup.
I'm gonna
See if
break
the
open this.
SCSI director drivers are what's crashing it.
Use FWB.
So I built that Atari cartridge, and then
Does it
went to
work?
go find the ROM to burn on it, and then realized I built it wrong.
Oh no.
I built it for a 16K ROM image.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Well, put a
So-
16K ROM image on it then.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to repair a Pac-Man cartridge, and it's an 8K ROM. So
Well, Pac-Man is so rare that you'll never find another one of those.
I know.
I'm sorry, I'm such a smartass.
The original Pac-Man is only 4K for the Atari.
400, 800? Or are you talking about the 2600?
The console, 2600.
He's doing a 400, 800.
Oh, okay. Then never
All right,
mind.
you know what? Screw it. I'm going to
Never
recap
mind.
both these power supplies. Not right now, but I'm going to go for it because I can literally see inside here. One of them on its legs, I can see literally green corrosion. So
Oh wow.
And there's a bunch of little caps too, which is probably why it's not turning on. I was kind of hoping because Adam, which power supply was it you said you had? Was it your 7600 or something? You said you'd leave it plugged in for a while and then would eventually turn on. You know, which also usually caps.
Yeah, it was the 7500 or 7600 that was doing that. It was like the caps weren't. They were taking a minute to charge up, basically.
Yeah. Actually, it's funny. Eric's iMac right now, his iMac G4 is doing that. If he leaves it plugged in for a long time, oh, I should test mine. Maybe I'll go get that out too. That'd be a good test for that.
This
yeah. Anyway,
this
I'm gonna grab
2C
it.
has all MT RAM. Yay!
Boy.
Guess I should test it.
You should just pull it out and replace it because it's going to go bad if it hasn't already.
Now, I really want to socket 16 chips right now. Not. Actually, if this works, I will probably put a new shell on it that's already retrobreaded, and then it'll just get resold. I can do a diagnostic. My Sony Trinitron on my bench is starting to die. It's super dim, all white text. It's purple now. Oh, really? Time to get rid of that. I need to find somebody who services Sony PVMs and makes them nice, so I can get a perfect one.
Retro Bits, is that his name? On YouTube?
Retro Bits.
He services, he does like ship them into him, he'll repair Sony PVM stuff.
Oh, really? I think I follow that person. I should ship them in. I got 2 of these 9-inch PVMs that are both wonky. I could get one good one out of the 2, I'd be happy.
Do you have a TV repair place anywhere near you? Like an old school TV repair shop? Because they will work on that stuff too.
I should look that up. I'm not sure. I think I've seen an old TV shop.
Last
time I had a TV repair guy out. I had a TV repair guy come out in like 2006, 2005.
We used to have a guy. It was used to be in Sutter Hill before they kind of built Lowe's there, and he'd worked on TVs forever. And so I always I had a couple vintage TVs like from the late 40s, and so he got them going, and had it down in our game room when we used to live in Pioneer. We had a big, it was an open frame style house, so it was pretty high ceilings in it. But
Somebody's been in this computer before.
But he retired, and that was it. So I don't know anybody around here at all works on them.
Those places are starting to, go away, like the old, like CB shops or TV shops where it's got the old guy chain smoking in the back working on everything. Like those are the best places, though.
Yeah, the guy had come out and repair. I had this huge TV. It was like a 40-inch, and he came out with his van and fixed it. But the guy, this is 15 years ago, and he was probably like 80.
Hey.
So
yeah.
Where did you get that picture?
It's me, Garth.
Did I send that to you?
Schmiegel. Look at my monkey thing.
It's me, Big Garthel.
What's funny? It's like I thought that was actually Exodium. I can't tell whose name is what anymore.
I know. It's very confusing.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's funny. There was a guy in town too here. I never went in there, but there was one I could tell it was the old school TV repair place. It was there for years, and I should drive by there again. I'm pretty sure it's gone. Last time I remember they actually had some like plasma displays in the windows and stuff, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I have a plasma TV. I still use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still
I
use
use a plasma TV.
But here, tell me, you people know something about technology, right? What's the refresh rate on a plasma TV? Like the
in
average.
your country, it's 52 hertz.
No, it's not 52 hertz. First of all, I'm not in Europe.
Look how angry he gets.
Quiet, you. No, I was told it's like over 100 hertz, the average plasma TV.
Well, the thing about
plasma TVs have like 52 dot pitch.
Yeah, and the thing about the plasma TVs is they always have a better view angle than LCDs. Now the LCDs have caught up with it because the one we have is pretty good. But if I compare our older plasma, you can still see the picture way off to the side where LCD it disappears. That's one of the advantage of a plasma. But like I said, they've really improved them over the years, and you don't notice that much difference anymore on them. But yeah.
You could cook on the back of them. I know it gets super hot.
Well, yeah, you got to clean those fans off. Yeah, there was
Oh,
like
I
5 or
just
6
went up
fans
here.
on them. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
So I use mine.
Sean.
I use mine with all my new gaming consoles, my Series X, PS5, and Switch. But it's a 720p TV though. Oh, the hand is out.
You flipping me off? Where's my little hand?
Here, I have my handwritten letter from Sean right there. There we go. Yeah.
That's my fancy artwork. That's super rare.
I know. I that goes up in my YouTube
Hold
drawer up there with all the letters and stuff I get. But yeah.
Oh, Garth has got it too. Oh, it's the little hand.
Need a little bit of tape. Need some tape. There it is. Hand, whatever.
Nice.
Speedway.com. Hello, Cyber Pals. That's an old one.
I have this one.
Okay, just so Dave feels not left
What's
out.
that?
There you go, Dave.
Oh, thank you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got some around. All of them are upstairs, but I got a couple down here somewhere.
Did you get mine?
Is a coaster. Jeremy's
I know.
coaster for his bar. Didn't get it.
Did you get mine? I sent. No, I didn't. I didn't make. I was going to, but it sounds like I'll lose a lot of money if I made them.
Hola.
And mailed them out.
You're such a cheapskate.
Hola.
Hey, Javier. Where's my Javier sticker? There it is.
Right there. I got that one there.
All right.
I made
Thank
that
God I
one.
kept these all off the wall.
Garth, here you go.
Oh, I like that one.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Is that the
Power
actual
PC upgrade.
pin, though, right?
There you go.
This is
What
a
is that?
this is a magnet. See, it sticks to your head.
The pin.
I have a metal plate in my head right here.
That's
And here's a hypercard button.
Stick it on.
That's his button.
Oh. Yeah. Stick it in.
It'll stick to you. Just poke real hard.
Right through your skin.
No.
All right. Time to test this part.
Oh wait, I got
It's like no.
I got a bunch of these.
Calling it. Yeah, it's funny. I started sending those to people when I'd send things out. I include a blue SCSI sticker.
Got like 20 of them. I got a Ron's computer videos pin.
Nice.
And one of these birds.
I'll get a sticker you don't have. I'll get one.
How much are they paying you, Trina, to be on the show?
What?
Oh. All right, here's my. Let's see what we got. How about this one? Guy I used to work with gave me a skateboard. His wife's brother-in-law or something, but he was like a famous skater. I remember his name anyway, but he had a whole line of skateboards and stuff.
I'll give you a sneak peek, Garth. There you go.
Hey, you're not supposed to show that.
Yeah.
Well, look at the lights.
Yeah, we're working on it. Yeah.
It's gonna catch fire into it, though, eh?
No, I just turned it on, so no, it will not catch fire.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I got plenty of things that are about to catch fire around here.
Hey, if it does catch fire, JCM-1 has a sticker for that.
Yes, he does.
Windows says select this button to get going. It says restart. Okay.
To give up and start over.
It's got 2018 updates on it. I don't know what the problem is.
So yes, I actually need to test this power supply or this motherboard. Well, I don't need to, but you know, I don't
Better.
I'm not testing right now.
All right. Well,
Anybody know what this is off of? Let me do it this way.
iMac.
It looks like
Okay.
an iMac shell.
A
What
record
year-
set.
What year?
That looks like really bad. Throw it away.
2007.
2010.
Your Retrotech is very close.
2008.
2011.
This is off of the 2006.
Oh!
When they, from the Power PC to the 2006, they used the same shell. The only difference was this piece right here that goes on the inside.
There's another
And I
difference. Terrible
Yeah,
caps on that.
because on the G5 iSight 20-inch, okay, so these doors were the RAM slots were different. That's the only difference. So this like this. All right, so that's the support part of it there. So if you turn it around this way here, there you go. So this is off of 2006 because when I got that iMac G5, they didn't pack it very good, and half the computer was hanging outside the box. So it busted the heck out of this right here, all this stuff here. So this is the actual shell on the iMac G5. See how it's all busted up here.
You can
That's
use
the way-
that
oh,
piece of
geez.
metal as
Yeah.
an antenna for your cell phone.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, but that's the only difference. It's the exact same case. It's just that inner frame at the bottom is the only difference to accommodate the different RAM, because they went with a different type of memory on it, on the bottom of it.
Cool.
Yeah.
The windows were not in the order they're in right now. Who was working on the Pac-Man board?
It was me.
Justin.
Not the cartridge board, but the actual PCB.
Oh, Logan was working on an arcade board. Yeah.
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 I think channeling Jiraga 1 actually fixed the F4.
So I know Pac-Man is.
Hey, smokers.
I changed the drive name to Cannabis, and now it's working.
What the heck? That's hilarious. Did he actually do that then?
Clearly Canadian.
Fix it this way.
So did you get it working, Garth? Your
what I confirmed is that the power supplies do not magically work when they've been left and plugged in for a while, and they both click. I'm actually going to go ahead and probably rip them apart just for giggles, because I actually need to. I know I need to rip apart this iMac to do its power supply, so I need to order caps for that. So I'll just do all three at once, so I can actually make a cap order that makes sense and worth it for the $12 shipping they charge or whatever.
Yeah.
Does anyone happen to have
Oh, I need that. I need a second one.
I actually probably do if you don't have one. I need to double check if you asked me before.
I assume there's some sort of proprietary cable, correct?
Add one now. It's a duo disc.
What do you need? Sorry, my audio might be cutting out. Oh, cable for a duo disc.
Yeah.
I probably have one of those laying around somewhere.
Are they proprietary?
Yeah, it's DB25 to DB19. There still is a shop online that sells a replacement. If I can go find the link and email it to you, or I can put it in the chat.
Yeah, or just throw it there in the private chat if you wouldn't mind.
And then if you can't get one, let me know. I can look. I'm pretty sure I have one, but I have a drive. But I think I actually have two cables, or more than two. Okay. I had a whole order of stuff I got a long time ago. I just need to double check. It's actually
the only
I'm giving you the one cable I have.
I actually had it bookmarked here. It doesn't look like the Apple cable. It's got metal connectors, but it's $17. So
Mash podcast.
Here, let me.
Mash Matters podcast. It's an actual podcast with. So it's done by a fan and also by the actor who played Igor on Mash.
Yeah,
here, there's the link for the duo disc cable.
A few times.
So.
What I find with those duo discs a lot is that drive 1 is bad, and that's why somebody tossed it aside, and drive 2 almost always works because nobody ever used drive 2.
But I'll be right back.
And when it's bad, is it fixable bad?
Bye. Okay, Trina.
Gone?
All right, Trina.
Here, Trina.
Usually it's something like a blown LS125, or it's just the head's damage from use. But you can swap the mechanisms and have put the drive 2 and drive 1 spot, and then that'll work. Or you can just take drive 2's mechanism out and put it in a Unidisc.
Gotcha.
So I've got several shells of duo discs that I've just taken the mechanisms out of.
We found this when we found 60 plus ATs, XTs, and 386s. It was the only Apple thing we found in the. We found them inside a school bus and a cement truck.
Well, you'll also, of course, need the correct card for the Apple II.
Is the Platinum? Does the Platinum have a card in it already?
Usually, Platinums will have the DB19 card in it. It technically didn't come with the computer, but it was always sold with it because that's the only drive options by the time the Platinum was out.
Gotcha.
Just make sure it's not a Lyron or a 3.5 card because that'll blow up the duo disc. It's very uncommon unless you're Adrian. And you're never going to find a Lyron just loose in an Apple II.
Look, another Lyron.
Oh, I have one.
I don't need these though. I'm just gonna throw them over here.
I'm gonna plug
Yeah.
this unit disc into it and see what happens. Boom! Ah.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's like no one finds Lauren cards, and then Adrian gets a whole stack of 2Es and has like half dozen seemingly.
I mean, I've done Apple II stuff for 40 years, and I've only ever come across 2 of those. So he had 6 in one batch. It was crazy.
I guess the Portland school system doubled down on Lauren cards.
I have no idea why they would have.
About it, right?
Why would they put 3.5s in an Apple IIe? It doesn't make any sense. There's like 0 software that uses that.
There was a very good Apple salesperson.
All I can think of is that they had a server set up, and 3.5 was just to boot to boot to the Apple Talk server.
Hey, Retro Fox.
They were all the hand or the platinum 2E.
Most of them were, yeah. But the thing is, they didn't have the workstation card, so I don't know how they could have networked. So it's a mystery. That's the power cable. Oh, there it is.
That is weird.
I'm gonna fire up this Apple II that says power supply on the power supply. Let's see if it does anything. Maybe it'll explode.
Explode.
By golly.
Oh, it's just gibberish.
Wow.
Yay! Something
It
to repair.
shows gibberish. Didn't beep either, so that means there's probably something wrong with this ROM.
Well, that's that weird ROM, huh? Maybe it's not seated right.
I'm gonna take the jumpers off and play around with that. It has to be seated right because it's soldered. They soldered it directly to the board like crazy people.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
That
popped.
Yeah.
That's weird.
What happened?
1 and 2. Come on.
So I
It's
tried.
just the same thing.
So I scraped some solder mask off this 386 board because I thought there was a gouge in the bottom of it, but it's fine. It wasn't a gouge. It was like a scratch in the solder mask, not anything on the trace. So now I'm trying to get solder mask back on it, and I don't know how long I've had that solder mask under my UV light, but it didn't cure at all.
That's interesting.
I know. And I went really thin. I'm like, maybe this stuff has a shelf life opened. Bruce would probably know, but he's. Well, I haven't seen him in the chat.
Did you keep your solder mask in the sun?
No, it's been in my. You might think the way it worked that I did, but no, it's been in my toolbox.
Oh. I'm gonna put
Well,
the RAM
let me-
in this.
No,
I guess I'll
Sean, Adam, you're not playing multiplayer Doom on the NABU. Not yet, no.
I had to take down my NABU because I needed the desk space.
Sean sent me a cable. I'll get it Tuesday, and then that's a little bit more.
There we go.
And I made a cable for the thing, but I'm going to make a different one because I'm building an adapter into an actual NABU adapter box. So from the outside, it's just going to look real. So it's going to have a DIN 5 to DIN 5. Which is actually just a 1-foot MIDI cable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is there so much RAM in this?
Ooh.
Okay. Well,
What?
let's see if that cures.
Oh, awesome. That's a big one there, Justin.
Yeah, I mean they only make nail curing things in seemingly one size, big enough to put your hand in. All right. Well, while that consumes a lot of my desk space, let me see what else trouble I can get into.
See if you can blow up some more EEPROMs.
Yeah, my Pac-Man's fixed, although I don't have desk space to actually pull the Atari 400 onto the bench to test it. But yes, I could have just bought another Pac-Man cartridge, but
You know, I'm just kidding when I say all that, right?
yeah, I know.
Thing is, if I was going to build a cartridge, I would probably burn it with some weird rare game that I would never be able to just really get.
Oh well, luckily I have more cartridges to do that.
Sweet.
So.
Cool.
How did that bend?
Well, I don't have any. Actually, I guess I could look to see what games I could get that are 16K ROMs. Maybe something that I wouldn't be able to afford.
Yeah, it'd be a later game probably. 16K was expensive even back then.
Yeah.
Okay, so who was the smarty pants that sent me the message through eBay?
What?
So I got a message from a buyer on eBay, and because for the 14 Windows 7 laptops, and it says, "Can these be uploaded with Windows 8? My friend Jim has a sweet Windows 8 gaming laptop, but he thinks he's so cool. I want to show him how much a loser he is. Thanks."
Wow.
Oh my God.
I think we know who sent that. Retro Techie.
Hey, that's Dr. Privilege
No,
something.
because when I clicked on the username, it said US, and if it was RetroTech, it would say Canadian, Canada.
Not American.
Yeah. So I don't know who it is, but somebody's being a smartass.
I didn't even hear what you said. I took off my headphones. What did
How
you?
much
what did
feedback does that account have?
Oh, okay. So I got a message from an eBay seller in the States,
Yeah.
and this is the message. And I think I know who it is. But anyway, can these be uploaded with Windows 8? My friend Jim has a sweet Windows 8 gaming laptop, but
Yeah, hi,
he thinks
Garth.
he's so cool. I want to show him how much a loser he is. Thanks.
I'm jealous of my gaming laptop.
Hey, man, I don't know what you're talking about.
I think I know who it is, Garth.
I confess, Trina, it was not me.
I think it's
Justin,
Garth.
are you getting your nails done?
No, I'm trying to cure solder mask.
You could do both.
And by the way, technically, Justin, you don't know if the game is fixed if you haven't tested it.
Well, that's true.
Oh.
But I'm trying to cure solder mask, and so that's why I have a not a nail curing contraption on my workbench.
Well, we can't really. Oh,
right there, right in the middle. That big thing.
There we go.
Let's try this one.
Hashtag not a sponsor.
Yeah.
Not a sponsor.
Yeah.
I know, Justin. They send a lot of people your way.
Justin.
Yeah.
You gotta name that a Vampire Killer 2000.
Okay.
It's the Binford 9000. It's the Binford 9000 UV curing station, which would mean there needs to be smoke coming out of it right now, and it needs to be.
I just got a flashlight one.
So, yeah. Whoever Dale Cooper is, Garth, on eBay, if they want to
DB
come
Cooper.
pick it up
DB
pick it
Cooper,
up.
really?
Jimmy Cooper. Hey, look at that. Hey, that weird Apple II with the goofy ROM thing soldered straight to it that was sold as broken. I just made it work.
What was it?
Ooh, fancy.
Power supply.
I swapped the RAM out, and then it started doing all that beeping.
Yeah.
And then I plugged the keyboard in, and then it started working. And I realized on newer Apple IIs, they don't start without the keyboard. And because this thing is emulating newer ROMs, it's probably like, "Where's my keyboard?" So as soon as I plug the keyboard in, I get a prompt.
Oh, cool.
All right, run some basic now.
Keyboard sucks.
All right, let's test this iMac.
O'Malley, you're not coming in. Go away.
Oh, but O'Malley
can't-
wants to hang with
Poor
the cool
kitty.
kids.
Can barely type anything.
Hey, Betty Cat.
For some reason, there's a housefly in this room flying around. I don't know where it came from. That was driving me nuts.
Came from a maggot.
Probably.
Ooh.
I can't type anything with this keyboard. It's too garbage.
Foolish question. Do you have one that works?
Probably.
I think he has 100 that work actually.
Yeah.
There's a
I'm
box
looking in the,
over here that says keyboards.
How do you clean them anyway? I've never actually looked it up. I've got one. My Apple II Plus, I think, has a funny keyboard where sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Usually just put deoxit in and it's okay.
Just yeah.
You know what the worst? You know what the worst part of that whole thing, though? Whoever sent me the message, Garth, is going to be on eBay now as an unanswered question.
Answer it.
Oh no, just answer it. You give me an answer. I'll give you good feedback, of course.
Okay.
Or whoever probably did it would have probably given you good feedback.
Try this Datanetics keyboard.
I literally said to you, it's like I
Wow,
literally said
no-
to you I was gonna
okay.
troll you with on eBay now. But
Yeah. But
and I saw
and
your
now
stack
Geek
of
was
17 Windows laptops and like Windows 7 laptops. Like perfect.
And now Geek with Social Skills says, "Are you able to ship this computer to the moon?" What is it with you guys? Hello.
Answer the question.
I'm going to reply. No, I'm going to send a reply back that I always send to people who ask if I'll send it to like Bangladesh or something like this. Hello. Sorry, we only ship to Canada and the United States. Thanks. That's it. That's all I say.
But the moon is part of
Right.
the world.
Technically, the United
I think the
States
United
owns the moon.
States landed on the moon, so it's like the United States now. I think.
Yeah, we've got a flag there, right? I mean,
Yeah, there you go.
Terrible.
We annexed the moon. That's right. There you go.
We're whalers
Okay,
on
so
the
I
moon.
just replied back to that one. All right, what's the other question? Hold on. All right. All right, so let me see here. How can I answer this? Hello.
Hello.
I always put hello because I'm polite. I don't just answer.
Hello.
Hello. Yes. These computers can totally run. I will make for great gaming laptop.
All right.
They will put Jim to shame.
Yes.
Thanks.
Finally, put him in his place.
Computers with right. There we go. Sent.
Now we just have to listen to whose audio badoops here in a moment when they get an email from eBay.
Right? Yeah. I'm all excited because I'm seeing like these. I'm seeing these emails coming from eBay, and I'm like, sweet. And then I'm like, oh.
Sorry. But really, in the end, laughter's the best medicine, not money.
Money is better.
No, money is better. I don't know what country you live in, but here in Canada, money's better.
He's rich and still gets checks from Apple, so I think he does okay.
I mean, considering the fact that you have a government that we like to laugh at up here, laughter may be the best.
Yeah. Trina, we can't really throw stones, glass house and all.
Well, no, I know.
Well, I'm reading Sean, I'm reading this handbook on the NABU and all these special function keys on it here.
Oh, I actually did find a game to put on the 16K board.
Oh,
Super Pac-Man.
Oh, cool.
Which is actually a very rare game because it was only a prototype. So.
It's a prototype.
That's perfect then.
Yeah, I'd never be able to afford the real one, but luckily someone dumped the ROM and posted it online. Because it apparently was... Yeah, no, it was never launched as an actual game. So that'll be fun to try.
Get auto repeat function. You have special function keys to suspend the computer operation. Switch to your over to normal TV and back to the computer. Answer the computer's question. Put you back at the beginning of your program. Move your cursor. Change page displays. Oh, and yes, there's also repeat function. This book is so 80s.
Yeah, I have a lot of that stuff on the site that I've been building. I'm going to do a soft launch later today, but the reason why I'm not making a big fanfare about it yet is my software needs to be software signed. I need to get a certificate for that. So when you go to install it, it pops up a message and says, oh, this is hazardous virus, whatever, and not trusted. And it's ridiculous. So I've been writing up a little kind of disclaimer saying, if you see this, it's okay. It's not a virus, but
yeah.
Does this software run on Mac OS?
Yeah. So the framework, I did it in C#, and it'll run basically on everything. The GUI that I've done though is Windows specific at the moment, but I'm working on with a friend of mine that's good with Mac stuff, making a nice Mac interface for it. But it's the same framework behind the scenes.
Nice.
Hey, Sean, you never sent me any
Thanks,
stuff
Ryan,
for that.
this message.
I know, yeah. So I will email you, Adam. I tried sending links in Twitter, and Twitter takes the links and does them all weird and makes them not work. That happened with RetroTech Chris. He was doing some testing, and the links kept breaking in Twitter. So, but actually, you know what? The private chat might let me do it here, right? I can't do it I can't do it in the public chat, but I can do it in the private chat.
Yeah, private. Yeah, you can do it in private.
Yeah. So let me do that right now.
So I just got a message from Ryan asking how many seals can you club with these?
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna reply back to this going, hello. As I restart my email.
It's very polite.
Hello.
But that hello didn't sound as nice as the other ones. The other ones are like, hello. This one's like, hello. No, you can't beat seals.
Okay, fine. No, I'm going to say you can club 14 seals. One per laptop.
Perfect, Trina. Thank you.
Anybody else want to spam me today?
Yeah, give me a minute.
A stagger our trolling.
I'm not going to spam you. I'm just going to buy it and then immediately say you never shipped it.
Immediately say. I'm going to report the listing to eBay.
Adam, there's a link in the private chat, and anyone else that's in the stream that has a NABU wants to check it out. It's Windows only right now, but
I can't think of anything quippy to ask about your stack of laptops, Trina.
Ask if you can
Besides-
install Windows 95.
Hello. No, Justin, you cannot install Windows 95 on these. It will fail to
no.
install.
I will reply back, hello. Give it a try. I want to watch this on the stream. Thanks.
.exe.
You could write back and say, no, you cannot, but others certainly could.
Yeah. Well, if the solder mask will ever cure, then I will actually try to install Windows 95 again and see what happens.
Hey, it's open. We're in.
I mean, part of me wants you to be able to do it, but the other part of me hopes it doesn't work.
I mean, my
another
luck in repairing boards today is really good. I've only destroyed one video card so far today.
Well, that's good.
Progress, not perfection.
Oh, I did. Oh, and boy, did I destroy it too.
So I just got another email from Geek with Social Skills this time, asking if I can install. So Geek with Social Skill wants to know if he can install. I know what I'm gonna say. Hello. Give it to Justin to try on a stream.
But you didn't say what my question was. You didn't finish reading what it said.
All it said was, "Can." Oh, hang on. Sorry. It just simply it said, "Can you install Windows 3.11 on this laptop?"
Wait, yeah, but I started off with hello.
Oh, hello. Sorry,
Hello.
hello. Actually, no, because there's
Start
an
the letter with
exclamation.
hello and end it with hello.
Actually, no, it actually has an exclamation mark, so it's hello. It's more angry than my hello. How are you?
Oh my goodness.
I bet eBay's going to send you some messages, Trina.
I watched Michael MDJ's last video.
People's been
Yeah.
Boxing one?
The next email Trina's going to get is going to be from eBay. And it's going to say, hello, Trina. We've noticed some unusual activity on one of your auctions.
Actually, to be fair, it's on two of them because you guys are pinging me on
Great.
Social Skills doing the Toshiba satellite. The rest of you are doing it on the lot of 14 laptops.
Yeah, it's going to be from eBay Trust and Safety. Hello, Trina. We've noticed unusual activity on some of your auctions. Please change your password.
The trust and safety people are like, you've noticed you've been doing something dangerous by recommending people install Windows 8.
Windows 8 for the win.
And I'll be like, well, that was somebody who wanted to outdo Jim, who's playing some. I don't know where the hell. I don't know who is who anymore now.
Okay, I think I just figured out why the solder mask wasn't curing. I did a dumb.
It's not UV solder mask.
Did a dumb.
No, I had the board pushed under this thing too far. So it was actually right there's where it was. It wasn't getting any UV light at all. Okay. I didn't realize. Okay, it'll probably cure this time for sure, Rocky.
I thought you were going to say you didn't have it turned on.
No, it was on. It was on. It's just I had it pushed too far under. Okay, now it'll probably work for sure.
Yeah. Thomas says, hopefully the EEPROM won't be erased.
Oh, the EEPROM's on the underside of the board. And anyways, actually, the one thing I'm going to do before I try installing Windows 95 again is Mr. BIOS is coming out, and I'm putting the original one back in. Because my next experiment is to see if the Mr. BIOS image I found is maybe just not compatible with this computer. Because if that's not it, then the next thing is to recap it, and that could cause major painful damage if I start removing capacitors on this board.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
So, Actually, I think I'm gonna go upstairs and get something to drink here real quick. So.
Okie dokie.
I'm just gonna go on mute though.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know who. Oh God. I don't know who it was who sent this one. Does this computer have a keyboard that is easily wiped down in case of fluids spilt on it? And there's like ...
Oh
fluid.
my gosh.
Super.
Oh God.
I don't
It
know
was
who
definitely
sent.
retro techie.
I'm thinking so. I'm gonna find out here quickly. Because if it's from Canada, it's retro techie.
What are you talking
Yes.
Well, it could be Ryan.
That's Dave, right. You can make me small.
Oh,
No, because
yeah, that's
because Ryan's came up with. I can tell Ryan's because it came up with the Hayward files.
That's me.
See.
Well, I'll say this power supply looks like it's going to be a pain in the butt to take out because there's a bunch of riser cards. Everything's soldered between the riser cards and the main boards, like with wires, right? Nothing disconnects, and it's all short wires, perfectly length. So this is like the perfect power supply you don't want to work at. It's just extra annoying.
And what machine's that for, Garth?
This is for a well, you can use it in a bunch of different systems, either 9500 or an 8500 or.
Okay.
I kind of need to repair one of these for my radius system.
I got a message back on eBay. Wonder who that's from.
I wonder who that's from. You should read the message.
Nice heatsink fins, though.
Garth, does it screw in from the bottom or something, or how did they get it in that chassis?
I think this whole thing will come out. There's a sideboard here, right, that screws to the side. I think once I unscrew the sideboard, the whole thing will come out. There's a couple other screws here for the mains and stuff, which actually, now I think about it, oh, man. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, those are going to... Okay, no, those are going to the main board.
Didn't you design
So
the
I have to
power
desolder
supply?
those two. Huh? No.
Didn't you design the power supplies as well?
No.
He only designed broken graphics cards. That's all he did.
Oh, okay.
Design any of that. I just complained. It's the point is it wouldn't be horribly hard, but it's just gonna be annoying. And then getting it back in is gonna be the annoying part, the extra annoying part. Oh, I can get it apart. Believe me. But I will say this: there's a bunch of resistors on here that are like, the board itself around them is all like cooked and I mean brown, very brown. And there's a bunch of small capacitors right near all those, some of them. So there's a very good chance the reason why this thing isn't firing up is because one of those capacitors, a small capacitor, just toast.
Yeah.
Everything is so packed together there. No wonder it got hot. I mean, there's no airflow. It looks like.
Yeah, they're just like that. So I'm just thinking whether
Just
I should
jam it all in
crack
a
this or not
small form
now.
factor, and yeah.
So
Photos.
after 2 hours,
When I put
I
this thing
finally
back
got a
together in
small
2 weeks, I'll
installed
remember.
Yeah. It gets cooked pretty quick.
Dave, in the private chat, the second link is the link you'll want to grab. So when you have your cable.
Okay. The second one there.
I'm leaving.
Okay, Mamie. All right.
Kelly might stop by to pick up that stuff, but she said she didn't need to see you.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
What is she getting?
Oh, she's probably gonna go club some little old lady or something for her computer.
No.
I recommend sealed.
Oh.
All right, let's take it off.
Yeah, but seals don't have computers.
You'd be surprised.
Okay.
They'll eat just about anything.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Actually, that might come off easier.
Oh, and hi, Thomas. By the way, that's not Joe. That's Retro Techie.
It's me, Joe.
That's sweet Jesus.
Go ahead.
Wow.
JCM-1.com.
Okay, but you got to start randomly singing.
And also saying thingamaboob.
Yeah.
Joe's gonna pop in and be like, "What? You called?"
My Joe, what did you put in your tea this afternoon? You went soprano. I've had my headphones on. I've gotten some good laughs while I took my break. Oh yeah, Garth, I would like to recommend a movie to play in the background for next week's stream.
What is it?
UHF.
Oh yeah. That's a great idea.
It's Crazy Eddie with Crazy Eddie's Used Car Emporium. Oh, Club of Baby Sealed 'em. Make a better deal.
Don't you
And
know
you
that
know
Dewey
I'll
got
do
the
it
most
too.
system?
Yeah.
I love that. He's that guy.
Have you watched the new movie or the new docu-drama movie?
No, I haven't yet.
No, not yet.
It's pretty good.
Oh, and then you need to put on the week after, The Computer Wears Tennis Shoes.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's like the '80s one with like a Robo Boy, right?
No, it's 1969. So roughly the year you were like what, a teenager.
Wow.
Close.
Okay.
According to Retro Techie.
Senior citizen's boss.
I am not. I'm only 45.
What?
Wow, you're older than Lisa.
I'm not 45.
He's gonna be 80. He told me.
If I did, I probably lied. Like a liar. Oh man, everything's zip tied together. Oh, it's so annoying. Whatever. Right now,
Power supply you're working on.
Dead. This is for a it's either 9500 or an 8500. It could also be used in a 7500 or an 8100 or a number of systems actually.
I thought it was an iPhone 5 power supply.
Yeah. Wow, that's naughty what they did here, eh? It's like this board is like connected. Oh wow, that's just annoying.
Garth is part Canadian. Did you just hear that? He said, "Eh."
I am. I'm 1/4 Canadian.
Yeah.
He's allowed one
That's where I'm allowed to
per
say things
hour.
like that.
He's also allowed to say sorry twice a day.
Sorry.
I also have to kind of be careful because I'm sure these large caps are probably potentially charged up still. Oh no way! Okay, they riveted. Oh, that's evil.
It's almost like they didn't want you working on
this. Okay, this riser board, okay, has a ground cable going to the chassis, and there's a little breakout thing here. They riveted the cable to this. So these two are staying together unless I want to break that rivet. I guess I could unsolder this too. That's just annoying. Ugh. And then they have it connected with stuff.
All right.
Okay. Yep, the world's shortest mains leads. Wow, those are terrible.
Take it to the Apple Genius Bar and see if they can help you out.
Great.
All you need is one capacitor and one brand new M2 Mac.
I need to look at this from the point of view, what do I need to take out to be able to get to the capacitor? Which unfortunately I have to take the whole board out.
There we go.
That's just what I've got to free. The rest I don't
Justin,
care.
is that the 386?
That is the 386.
The stream is now cursed, everyone.
Well, it's a good thing I finished working on everything I need to work on before you pulled at that board.
This Mac is
great, I'm glad I'm working.
now.
So, Retro Techie, why aren't you playing hockey?
Because I don't have it on this machine.
But you played hockey yesterday.
I was playing it on a PS5.
What are you playing it on?
This is the PC I just. Oh, the NHL or this?
No. Yeah, what are you playing the game that you're playing now?
On the sleeper PC I made.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's gaming laptop.
Okay, this would
Rub it in
be.
my face. I'm telling you, Trini, you can help me, but
Hey, I responded back, so it's up to you now. As the buyer. No, I actually might have somebody coming to buy them tomorrow. So.
Don't make up
should I-
stories.
Should I keep this or sell it?
What?
Keep what?
Box copy of
Oh, cool.
Microsoft Pascal 1.0.
Sell it.
I
Oh wow, that
say
could
keep
be
it.
Sounds like
interesting.
some weird collector would love that.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, it would probably help to install Windows 95 if I had a power supply, wouldn't it?
Nah.
Actually, it could. Yeah.
They do that Bluetooth now.
Okay, where's my network cable?
Gotta go chop some wood soon.
Are you gonna go take a nap?
No, not a saying. I actually literally have to go chop some wood.
Oh, okay.
Do you heat with wood?
Supplement heat, yeah. Electricity is too damn expensive.
Rent is too damn high.
You got electric heat?
Yeah. Newfoundland is mostly either furnace oil, which is too damn expensive, and or electric heat, which is too damn expensive.
This keyboard is good. When I hit space, it gives me A2.
Perfect. Exactly what you want.
It gives you an A2? That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's something wrong with it. I don't think it's the keyboard. I think there's something wrong with the either the encoder on the board or the ROM.
That's funny.
That's why none of these keyboards are working right, because none of them can actually type what they should, even if they work. So it's hard to tell because some of them have bad keys and some of them are just this computer is screwy. This keyboard says "Made in USA." That's probably why it's broken.
There's your problem. Trina, you got some nice stuff on this old eBay store.
Well, feel free to buy.
Oh no, I don't buy computers. They just fall in my lap.
Feel free to buy.
Again,
It wasn't a question.
Yeah, it's not a question.
Be careful what falls in your lap. You don't want to have a crotch waffle.
I was wondering when
Hidden
the
screw, you bastards. I thought there was another screw in there. There is. Or no, it's not a rivet. Oh, come on, you.
We're more than halfway through the stream. I figured we needed a reference to the crotch waffle.
Someone needs to explain the reference to me, as I predates me.
Oh, so Steve Mac 84,
Yes.
about what was it last 3 weeks ago, something like that. He was working on a waffle maker on the stream, and it fell into his lap. So we started saying that he was trying to make crotch waffles.
Interesting. Not to be confused with blue waffles, which is a term you can never
Oh
Google.
no! Why'd you have to mention that?
Okay, back. Sorry about that. My daughter came. I talked to her for a minute. So, yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
How dare you,
We
Dave?
didn't even know you were.
We had some papers for them. They just bought a house, so they're trying to.
Nice.
They're closing like middle of next month, so we had to sign some stuff.
Congratulations.
So.
If it makes you feel any better, we didn't even notice you were gone, Dave.
Oh, hey, that's all right.
Things ran smooth.
That looks like Windows 95.
Better than ever, in fact.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot to stop the boot because the registry's corrupted.
Stop the boot, don't stop the boot, baby.
Baby, don't tip the boot over.
Yeah, I'm really glad that John from Retro Mac Cast was able to hop in for a little bit because he'd been wanting to for a while. So that was nice seeing him and having him work on stuff. So very cool.
What are we, chop liver?
No, we're just boring.
I changed the CPU.
Yeah, he actually did computer work.
I know.
Off screen.
Well, he always does his computer work before we start to stream.
That's
so,
right.
Yeah, because he's awake at like 3 o'clock in the morning doing all this stuff.
I guess, Yeah.
What time
Must
is it
be
in
nice.
California now?
It's 1:42 p.m. on Sunday.
Yes,
6:12 p.m.
Or
on
Very
depends.
very cloudy too.
It depends on if you're talking to Garth or Dave, because apparently in Dave's neck of California, it's still Saturday.
What?
Well,
That's
when he
right.
started the stream, he's like, "Hi."
Oh
this is-"
yeah, I
Yeah.
always do that. I kick myself in the rear end. Yeah. Yeah.
And he's like, "Hi, this is Dave. Welcome to another Sunday stream." So I guess in Dave's neck of the woods, it's Saturday still.
Well, you know, things happen.
I've heard of being ahead, but never behind.
Just get
You
ready
can
for
be
that,
behind if you go to Hawaii. It's behind.
Is it really?
Yep.
Yep.
I think an hour.
Blind time.
Oh, an hour.
So I have this Apple trackpad.
Yeah.
And every time it dies, it's like, oh, I'm going to die now. So I have to plug in a cord. So why don't they just make a wire to start with? So I just...
I mean, it could be worse. They could put the
Charge
charge
that.
port on the bottom of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least it's on the back.
Take
Garth.
that out. And then this died. So now I got to plug this keyboard in.
Yeah, but the keyboard at least still works when you have it plugged in.
Yeah.
But the mouse doesn't.
Yeah, I don't use that stupid mouse. I like the trackpad.
Yeah.
Adam.
Yeah.
So check this out. I know it's a bit of a sneak peek, but they have these things. Microsoft makes them. Actually, I think Logitech makes them. They're optical, and they're wired.
Yeah.
And they never
I like
die.
it. I like the trackpad though. Because it's magic.
Hey, actually, you know, that's a good idea. I should probably use a trackpad in here. That would be a good solution. Because I have to have a stupid mouse pad on this stupid, useless, horrible thing. And although I'm not very good with using a trackpad on a computer, at least not portable, I can do it though.
Is Zodium's
Everybody's
game?
going to an IBM nipple.
Thing is, I
Zodium-
travel, so I use a laptop every day, basically, when I'm on the road,
Yep.
and which is a trackpad. So I got used to that. So when I come back and I have to use a mouse, I'm like, ah.
Is Zodium's game running at 6 frames a second?
Yes.
Like, jeez.
Now it's running for 60 for me.
It's
going
very,
on, man?
very.
It's probably StreamYard, just
Yeah,
the
whatever
extra
it is,
server end
it
and stuff
looks
working
really
with it.
choppy. Yeah.
Looks
When
like
I
a
can do
slideshow.
this, and it works.
Canada isn't loud more than 6 frames per second.
He's playing Mist on an O20
camera.
Your
Yeah,
tax.
because everybody else's looks fine. It's just your video. Maybe it's your camera capture or something on it.
I think it's when it's piped through StreamYard, it does stuff like that. Like you see how Joe's gets kind of slow too.
Yeah, but look at my high-end Tux Kart game. It's running smooth as silk.
Not even working.
Actually, it looks like you're
there
just
we go. There it
standing
is.
still. So
Yeah, because I wasn't moving.
well, then it can't be running smooth as silk because it's not doing anything.
Well,
But listen, talk to Garth because he's going to have a bunch of Windows 8 gaming laptops pretty soon.
I already have the top of the line.
Okay, this is
Yeah, but he can merge them together and build even better than top of the line.
I'm
Garth
going to send
is supposed.
retro tape. I have a Acer gaming laptop that one of my students gave me. He spilled Coke on the board and it's completely destroyed. I'm going to send it to you.
Send it to Trina. She likes those things.
Liquid damage.
I want a NABU that Garth is sending me. That's what I
Actually,
want.
if you, in all honesty, Ryan, send it to me. Because I would like to take the board out and try my ultrasonic cleaner and see if I can revive it.
Oh, you can't. There are literally components falling off it.
Oh, never mind.
Literally
It'll revive it, all right. Nice and clean. Clean of components.
Smoothest board ever.
So this
Will be a bare board.
Not making noise.
Getting some progress here finally.
PCB1.
Cable strain thing off here, and then this stupid piece of crap.
Hey Garth, did you
Oh,
see
yeah,
that
make it cool for that.
Firewire
Yes.
to SCSI bridge that I posted?
Yes.
I ordered one of them.
Yeah, so that is a because Eric was asking, it looked like a device that just image or something,
It's
but
a
you were saying
forensic
there's a way it
device.
could be.
It's for cops to take you, like when they take your computer as evidence, they can read the drive without writing to it. Like they can make it so it's read only.
Yep.
However, there are jumpers in there. You have to break off a tab, and then there's little dip switches in there, and you can turn it back into a regular old bridge.
Huh.
So you can hook it to a computer that has USB or FireWire, and it will convert directly to SCSI 68-pin ultra wide, which you can then hook a 50-pin adapter to, so that you can take a regular old Mac SCSI drive and plug it into a computer with FireWire 800.
That would be hecka convenient for backing up drives, especially if it doesn't write to the drive.
Well, by default, it doesn't. It just is read only.
Right.
So I could hook it, say, to my my Mac Mini, and just say copy this to a disk image.
Do you know what it uses for software though?
Nothing. It's all in firmware.
So it's just seeing it as a device then. Huh.
Yeah, and it has a
Oh yeah, I think
proprietary
you use DD to back
power.
it up.
Yeah, it has a 5-pin power connector, but I got the manual online, and it also has a little port you can uncover, and you can just power the whole thing from a regular Molex.
Maybe I'll check that out because actually that would be a much better way. Huh.
I've had that device in my wish list on like my alert me thing on eBay for 2 years, and
seriously?
suddenly 3 of them showed up. So I bought one, and then I shared because there was 2 more, and I wasn't going to buy all 3. The ones that always come up are the IDE ones, and well, that's boring because they're that's easy. But doing SCSI to FireWire is not easy.
Apple's Anonymous is here now. He says it's time to end the stream. Because every time he joins, we end the stream. Good night, everybody. We'll see you later.
Nick. Hey, you're in luck. You got a couple hours. Yay! Yeah.
Still waiting for my Rams to come for my Toby card.
I think Nick's in Australia, aren't you, Nick?
Yeah, I believe he's in Australia. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought him on
Are you
January
not subscribed
23rd.
to his? Are you not subscribed to his channel?
I believe I
Ryan?
am.
Okay. Well, then you should know. Watch his videos. You'll hear him talk.
I
in
literally
Australian.
have about 1,000 or 1,500 subs. So, yeah.
Hey, I just sold my 1,000th item on eBay.
Oh, did you?
All right.
Congratulations.
It only took 24 years.
Only 24, huh?
It was a Apple IIe motherboard. Let's see.
Cool.
Trina,
I
what's
lost
your
my eBay account like years ago, and it just they wouldn't reinstate it. It was just like, nope, sorry. And I was like, so I lost everything. It was super annoying. So I was on there since 1999, basically. I think
Mine says
wow.
member since
Or
January 30th, 1999.
I'm 12,000.
So in a couple days, it'll be 24 years.
Yeah, because I was pretty sure I was there when I was still at Diamond, which was in early '99. Because I remember somebody saying like, eBay, they got this eBay thing, and I'm like, what's that? And whatever. It's like,
Auctions on computers now.
Trina, how much feedback do you have?
I don't know.
You worked at Diamond, as in Diamond Multimedia?
Yeah.
The last I looked, I was at 222 for my rating.
I'm at 1229.
Wow.
Yeah, but you've been at it longer too. I've only been 7 years.
Yeah, and I don't get this. This is a new field. Since I last looked at this, it tells me how many followers I have. Like what? I have followers
yeah, you can
on
follow
eBay?
buyers or
Yeah.
sellers.
You save a seller, and when they get new stuff.
Yep.
Oh, Trina, if you don't
Yeah.
follow Surplus by Design on eBay, you should.
Sorry, who is it?
Surplus by Design.
Surplus by Design.
They're
You
a
should
Canadian
follow-
reseller. They sell all the Best
follow-
Buy and Staples returns. Sometimes you can get really good deals there.
Follow Jonathan Goldman. He has all the best prices.
I've been an eBay member since September 4th of 2000.
Ryan, do you wanna put a link in the private chat for that?
Yep, sure.
And I have 100% feedback. 540 is my rating.
I have 100% according to what if people look, but if they actually scroll all the way back to like
Okay.
1999, I had 1 negative.
I knew you.
I've never ever had one. Everybody's always been.
I shipped something and it didn't get there, and
Yeah.
you know, it was $19.99. It was like, who cares? It's some online thing. And I'm like, okay, I'll refund you. And I think I forgot. And the guy's like, I'm going to give you negative feedback. And I was like, I don't care.
Stayed with you ever since.
But it doesn't count anymore. Your rating, like your percentage rating, is only what happened in the last 12 months.
Yep.
So you can go get a whole bunch of negatives and then just wait a year and then they all go away.
Yeah.
Stupid. Wow.
And they're still in there,
what
but they don't count like for your
friggin' mess.
percentage. What is that you're working on, that power supply?
I've been a member since March 13th, 2004.
Speedstar Pro VLB.
Hey,
Yeah,
you recognized it.
I worked in tech support at first. That was like my first tech job. It was hilarious. Hated it. I hated tech support. Oh my god. And then I finally convinced them to hire me up into QA there, and which was hilarious because I got so annoyed with tech support. I was just calling in constantly, right? So calling in sick. And they're like, I remember the interview. It's like, now you got to keep calling in for QA. And I'm like, no, I didn't actually. And I was really good at it too. And yeah, and I worked there. I think only like. I was actually just talking to my wife about this the other night. I was trying to figure out how many years I worked there, and I want to say it was 3 years. I need to go look up the exact dates. I left in '99, early '99. But yeah, it was cool because when I first started there, it was all in this one building. Literally, like the guy when he walked me through, we went. It was like one corner was like tech support and sales. The other side was like shipping, receiving, and stuff, and where they packaged up the boxes of video cards and stuff. Then there was like marketing and sales on this other floor, and then engineering and QA on the up floor. It was like 4 quadrants in this one building in San Jose. It was really quite cool though.
Oh, you cute.
That's like about the time I worked at the late '90s was at Epson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're cute.
Down in Torrance, California.
You're cute. Yeah, you're cute. Oh yeah, you're very cute.
You know what's cool about this power supply? Now I look at this. I don't have to desolder any of this crazy stuff. I can get to all these caps just by.
You're okay. Oh, yeah, you lay down.
I think.
Lay back, yeah, lay back
being
down.
sly.
Lay back down.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, lay back down. There you go. Yeah.
Lay back down, Garth.
Yeah. I know.
What?
He's telling you to lay back down.
Yep.
Dave,
Is that where your chatty caddies there, Dave?
Yeah. She's over here. There she is, right there. Yep.
No.
Making me dizzy.
Kitty.
Use that
it's funny
wrench
'cause
on your SC.
I wish I'd kept some of the cards I had, Justin. I had a bunch of cards. I want to go into you guys. Yeah, I got rid of a bunch of stuff.
I got the.
I remember when I threw away my
NABU
dual
over here.
Voodoo 2 cards and.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Earth, I kept a whole bunch of printer interface cards that were odd, like printer to local talk, printer to thin net, all these things that you could plug in the back of several models of their printers, like the earlier inkjets and the later dot matrices.
Yeah.
And at some point I was like, these are worthless, and I just threw the whole box in the trash. And so I wouldn't have done that now.
Yeah. It's always afterthought, right?
So much crap that's just been thrown away. Wow, this is going to be hard to keep track of. I'll make a guide for this. Down there, that crack, down there really low. There's like a little capacitor you got to change.
So is that thing pretty bad, Garth?
It's not that it's leaked. My guess, and this is a guess, and I just figured I'll try it, is that the reason why it's not starting is because the smaller caps have just dried up because they cook, right?
Yeah.
So that's my hope. I will try it. Otherwise, I can't really fix this otherwise.
What is this out of?
It's out of it's either a 9500 or an 8500 power supply.
Okay.
This
my
one particular
8500
actually has a 3-volt line. So I'm assuming it's one of the PCI ones. The other one I realize has no 3-volt line. So it might be from an 8100. I actually need one for an 8100 system. That's what I need. But I can use a 9500 one for that.
My 8500 won't start, and I don't know if it's the power supply or the motherboard. And I was going to go grab a 7500 out of the stack, but I can't reach it.
Does it just click?
I don't remember now, but I have 5 7500s in the box. I'm going to guess one of those might still work, but they're behind 4 Rasterops 20-inch CRTs that I don't want to move.
Yeah, you can use. I mean, it won't physically fit though the case, the 7500 watt, but I think it will at least power up an 8500. But I'm not. Depends on the 8500, like you know what I mean, because of the ratings are different, right?
Yeah, I just need to go find another machine in that series that works, and then I can figure out what parts are good. And what I want is the 8500 because I want the tower. And if that motherboard is bad, I'll just stick a 7500 board in there and lose the AV in.
I mean, the funny thing is, to be honest, you
AV
could
out.
put that stuff into some generic case too, and it would probably be better anyway than obviously an actual 8500 case. But
I'm just gonna glue the bezels on. I don't really care if they're cracked. They look right, so they're just gonna become part of the case.
And yes, Jeremy, that is one I would get, but the ones I've been buying, yeah, he says it was working, so that would probably work. But the ones I'm actually watching that are auction right now, Jeremy. But the ones I've been buying, I've had basically bad luck. I got really lucky. I had a 9500. I think this is where it's from. I bought a 9500 part slot, which is that motherboard I was just testing. My guess is this 9500 just crumbled, but it came with a bunch of cool stuff, and I'm like, oh, cool! I got the power supply too. It was a bonus. But power supply didn't work either, so I'm like, oh, whatever. But the other stuff was really good. I got a bunch of RAM and one of those processor upgrade cards I got too.
I was still happy with the 8500 I got. That doesn't work because it was completely jam-packed full of RAM and a G3 card.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Okay.
And somebody wrote on the front, floppy and CD-ROM.
Yep.
Oh, they knew you were going to buy the Apple II with the power supply.
Yeah. Power supply. I should see if that's ink or... I think it's actually... It's like dremeled in. I wonder if 8-Bit Guy had his hands on this.
Great.
The power supply works, though. Even though it's one of the cheap Hong Kong ones.
Yeah.
Did not even need to just...
Pretty sure the Hong Kong ones don't even have reefa caps in them.
This computer defacement has been brought to you by Dremel.
Somebody's been in it, though, because it's got the rivets drilled out. Oh, and Logan's keyboard encoder that he prepared that I was making fun of, it actually works. I just tried it.
Oh, that's right.
Dave, you get on NABU chat yet?
He's got to set up his cable and stuff.
I'm on the chat.
Oh, he hasn't done that yet?
Hey, Garth, I also sent you a cable as well for your NABU.
Yay, thank you. Thank you.
I need a NABU for a cable I don't have.
I got a new TV to use with my NABU. It's a bigger thing. The Samsung. And it has the good inputs.
Samsung.
Yeah, it's a 15-inch LCD TV.
Okay. Snappity dappity. Okay. So
I'm showing
it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
PVM was overkill for a NABU.
Of course, what's going to happen is it won't actually fix it. I'll just, I wish I lived somewhere where I could like walk into a store and buy caps. Swear to God.
Too bad that you live in a rich area.
No. There used to be Fry's Electronics, not super close to me, but
hey,
you could buy components and stuff.
You're gonna get.
Yeah, you might want to mute that
That's,
music.
Copyright strike. Scott, blah blah. Turn that off, please.
Yeah, Dave's going to get an email from YouTube now.
Watch what you play.
Dave's like, yeah, it's all over now. Thanks, Ryan. Ruined me. All right, how am I going to do this?
Unsubscribe.
Yeah.
Do they, Garth, used to be in San Jose, there used to be a place called Quement Electronics?
It's funny, I've never heard of that. I've heard you refer to it a few times. I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Even when I was like all over there.
You could
But
buy
what year are
any...
you talking about though?
Oh, this was back in the early 90s.
That's funny, I've never been there.
Actually, I know of a place that's in San Jose called Anchor Electronics. They are basically what you're looking for.
Oh.
You like the username I put on my Windows installation?
Huh?
User.
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 Hey,
Guess the
Zodium, did you
password?
ever go to weird stuff?
No.
I gotta laugh. Like one of the last times I ever went there was right before I started like doing all this stuff again, and I was walking through there, and they had like 5 1/4 inch floppy drives, just stacks of them and stuff, and I was like 5 for $5, and I'm like, oh, I should get some of these, or and a bunch of other stuff just stacked up SGI systems and
What?
and I'm like, oh, I should get some of this. I'm like, I don't need it.
Yeah,
You're
one of
such a
those crap.
liar. It's incredible.
I'm not lying. That's Sun systems too. I always had a ton of Sun systems.
Those are easy to find.
I might have worked there for a
Yeah,
minute.
all those places are long gone now.
Yes.
Yes, everyone.
How am I gonna do this?
Final lap.
You know what? I'm gonna take a piece of paper.
Don't do it.
Make a map.
Don't do it.
No way I'm gonna be able to do this with a photo. It's too.
Don't do it.
Hey, I let those updates run, and now I can actually type. I can type in the
Oh, perfect.
Windows. Yay.
What is this going to become? A streaming PC? What is that Windows box becoming?
I think I might actually use this as my NABU gateway.
Okay.
It's kind of overkill, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just a bit.
Core i3 with 8 gigs of RAM.
Oh, it's an i3.
Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah, so it's kind of useless. It's sort of like a fast version of Retro Techie's gaming laptop, but it's in.
Hey, it's not blue though.
It's got a 500 gig SSD and a 500 gig spinning drive. It's like 1 whole terabyte of viruses.
Hey, Adam, I figured out how to wire up the lights from the RS422 to the front panel of the official adapter box there. I'll send you that little diagram so you can save some time. It took me a couple hours to get it figured out because of the way NABU did stuff.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to do that.
Cool.
I'm probably going to remove that power supply from the adapter box so I can put some cooling in there.
Yeah, I left it in because in mine I ended up going with the Raspberry Pi in mine, so I'm pulling the power from that power supply.
The 5 volts off there.
Yep.
Cool.
Neat.
And it's kind of ridiculous, big huge box and a little tiny Raspberry Pi inside.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious. I just need to make a little bracket so I can have a Gen 5 on the back, so I can use the 1 foot MIDI cable I got to connect the adapter and the NABU together.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
So from the exterior, it'll look almost like original, other than the Ethernet cord running into the machine.
Nice.
I love what Thomas said. Justin has Windows 95 up for the first time again.
Yeah, the first time to reinstall it failed. I got some weird error I'd never seen before. It told me had to restart setup and choose safe recovery mode, so this does not bode well.
Here's what I'm suggesting, Justin. DOS. Period. And Windows. Stop using Windows. Just go with DOS.
DOS.
Always put Linux on it.
Linux.
Linux.
See, we don't laugh at RetroTech anymore with that one because it's getting old, RetroTechy. Just like
What?
you.
I'm 22.
Yeah, plus a few years.
22 times 2, huh?
Yeah,
What?
pretty much.
Retro, not vintage.
Hey, Justin, did you remember to put your yellow phone on top of your modem?
No, I didn't. That's why I'm having trouble.
It says right on the screen there. That's what you got.
A wrong color phone. That'll do it every time.
Yeah. Also, I didn't register this copy of Windows 95.
What?
You better call up Bill Gates and apologize.
Hey,
Is this Justin
Garth,
D. Morgan?
Jeremy says there's a Radio Shack within 5 minutes of his house.
Yeah, there's still a few Radio Shacks around.
Yeah. Yep.
You still have them. They're called La Source. Or The
It's not the
Source.
same. It's not
It's
the
the
same.
same company. It's just they changed
No, it's
it.
not.
It was originally. They were Radio Shacks.
Yeah, but that was a licensing deal. You guys remember when Target tried to open stores in Canada and then they immediately failed?
Yeah, because they were the same price as everything else.
I miss Target in Canada, actually.
They were
Oh
garbage.
wait, I need to check see if these caps are still charged. Touching it.
It says some of the 500 updates didn't install. I have to try again.
Only 500.
So,
Trying to
so
install version 22H2.
I'm just saying, Adam and Justin, who are both having problems with Windows, different versions, but same problem pretty much. Stop using Windows.
Isn't your business built on Windows computers, by the way, Trina?
Not necessarily.
The only reason I have this Dell is because it was free and I wanted a machine that ran Windows 10 that was not a laptop.
Okay.
But I spent, I don't know, $40 on the hard drive or the SSD and the RAM because 4 megs was ridiculous.
Gigs.
So now it has 8 gigs because that's all I need.
No. But you said 4 megs.
said meg.
So are
Oh.
you sure it's not 8 megs that you have in there? That could be why Windows 10 is having a
All
problem.
right, when I have an Apple II on my left and a Dell PC on my right, I get my megs and my gigs mixed up.
I mean, trying to run Windows 10 on 8 megabytes of memory, you might have some problems. Just saying.
I could run Windows 3 on that.
Maybe.
And then, of course, I'm staring in the middle at a Mac Studio that has 32 gigs of RAM in it. So, yeah.
Well, you can run Windows 3.1 on 1 megabyte of memory, but it is a painful experience.
There is a Pentium 3 box here. I could run Windows 95 on that. Actually, it has 98 on it.
Don't say that to Justin because he'll start crying.
I won the race.
Wait. There's a Windows 95 install
the
that
champ.
works? No.
This PC I got has a dual boot. It boots Red Hat Linux and Windows 98 SE.
Oh, nice.
Has a boot chooser at startup.
What are you
That's funny
eating?
though, because instead of they didn't partition it, they just put 2 hard drives in.
What are you eating, Ron?
Look at my awesome map for caps.
Garth, that looks almost as good as my cap markings from when I did the monitor.
I usually will take a photo of the
It
board
looks
and then mark it up like the way Bruce does
It looks
stuff.
like,
but I just can't. And this is just too
It's
many.
like you're
it's too
designing
goofy.
a video game for like an Atari
Spiders.
2600 game or something.
Yeah.
Looks like he well no, it looks like he's doing some football plays there.
Yeah, right.
Okay, we got to go to the left here, Jim.
Left 42. Left 42.
So, Jim,
X
you
marks
want to
the
take
spot.
the ball and go left.
Now, the irony is that it's entirely possible that the reason why this and the other power supply, which are both behaving the same, they just click. So you try to turn them on, click, and they get very warm. They heat up, whatever, when they're sitting idle. But the it's very possible it's just one of these caps, right? Which is kind of annoying.
Is it what?
If you had the schematics for these, you might be able to figure it out. Maybe. Not gonna worry about the chonkers.
Let's
The
see
chonkers are fine
here.
always.
Delete.
Hey, Sean, did you send the link for the LED instructions or I don't see it.
Well, come on up.
My Mac Mini is burning up right now. Put my hand on top of it. You could feel how hot it's getting from this. Jeez.
Well,
I need an M2. Exactly. Don't do it.
Well, go buy one.
Which one is it? The 2018?
2018, yeah. The i5 one, so it's like the mid-range. I'm not buying another one.
What you're saying is you bought the cheapest one possible, like you do everything else electronic.
Nope. Cheapest one is i3. I bought the i5.
Oh.
It's 6-core i5. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, the i3 one's terrible, but the i5 one's good.
I'll be right back. You guys can watch my Windows update run.
All right.
No, I bought it from it was the Apple Refurb.
to save a little bit of money. What? It's the same
That's what we
machine.
just said. I know.
There's
teasing.
no difference.
We already missed one cap.
Well, guys, I think I need to head off because I'm getting quite exhausted for no reason whatsoever. So,
Lie
I
down.
take a caffeine break.
All right, go.
All right.
All right, Zodium.
I'll
Hey,
see you
thanks
later.
for
Ian.
hey, thanks for hanging out with us.
We love
Oh,
you.
No worries. Thanks for having me.
All right. Get your nap. All right.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
That's the first one we've said all day, Trina. That's a little bit.
So glad we got rid of Retro Techie. My God,
What?
what annoying.
No, he's still here.
No, he's still here.
Point taken.
It was Zodium that left.
Point taken.
Advisor board.
Trina's like, hello, Zodium is gone.
As she smiles. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just being. It's Canadian of me to smile. Sorry, eh?
We don't smile in Quebec.
Sorry. That's hilarious. Sorry.
Yeah, I know you
I'm
don't smile
sorry.
in Quebec because you're all too pissed off that you keep failing referendums.
No, we don't. We keep winning them. Woo!
We're leaving. We want to keep
Like
your
he
post
cares.
office, your money, your stock exchange.
Yeah, and good. Oh, and by the way, good luck fighting the native Canadians who don't want to leave Canada. Just saying.
What are you yelling at me? I don't want to leave Canada. I'd leave, I'd leave Halifax, but I don't want to leave the rest of Canada. iMac.
Good.
Indigo iMac. Ooh.
Good job. Yeah, good job, Joe. Project 2 done. Removing the batteries from 2 iMac G3s. Restored the bottom case on the Indigo iMac G3. Very good.
Yay!
So
Well,
he's putting the rest of us to shame because like we're all just doing like little projects and he's got like 3 big ones on the go.
Oh,
I
well,
just played a game.
I just replaced a chip on my 486 board while I wait for Windows 95 to install on the 386.
You know what those little dots mean, Trina?
You're supposed to click on them for more options.
That
Well,
looks
in my
like the
game, that's where they
quarterback's-
shoot from. Pew pew.
Pew, pew.
Looks like the quarterback sneak.
Go to the
Running
left here,
sideways.
Actually, I kind of like doing it this way. This is kind of funny.
Oh, he upgraded the memory and the Indigo one to 256. Very good. All right.
I guess I can.
Maple syrup. No, my geek with social skills. I am a type 1 diabetic, and I do have maple syrup in case my sugars go low, but I'm good. They went low a bit earlier, but I had some orange juice. So.
You always carry a candy bar in your pocket just in case your sugar gets low.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah,
I have a juice, like a small thing of juice that, because at Christmas time they kept feeding us food at the hospital, and so there was always these juice bottles left over. So I now have like 3 in my book bag as well. So
Good.
yeah.
Can I have it, Retro Techie?
No. Wait, I'll trade you for a NABU.
I'll trade you for a NABU.
I'll trade for NABU.
Oh my gosh.
How much?
Just buy a
Ship-
NABU Retro Techie.
Shipping to Canada would be expensive.
How much
Yeah.
is Afterburner worth? Retro
How much? I was
Yeah.
selling these 3 together locally to somebody for $20 Canadian. That's it. They're not rare games. This one came with the
$3
system.
US.
Yeah, pretty much. This one came with the system, right? So I don't need 2 copies of the same game though.
Yes.
Oh, Retro Techie, you got a message from the chat.
Did I have it?
Yeah, I'll send it to Australia.
Free shipping too, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Nick,
Oh, yeah,
he's
that's
gonna
awful
do
nice of
free
you, Retro
shipping.
Techie. Yeah, nice.
Free shipping.
Kind of.
Free shipping.
Kind of, Jim.
Actually,
Thomas heard him. He said yes.
Let me show you this. I post this on Facebook. Somebody reached out for some stuff that I was selling.
Okay.
So it says hi, and he says to me, "Is this still available? I'm interested in this item, and I also in the Super Game Boy adapter by Lynn Coburg, Ontario. we'd be willing to ship. So both items via Canada Post, I'll pay you $15 plus whatever Canada Post charges shipping. Please let me know if not, blah, blah, blah. Thanks. So I wrote back. I said, I have an idea. Mail me $100 Canadian and I'll send the thing back with you a change. And then he blocked me. Love that. I'm not mailing.
He's scamming you.
Of course he's scamming. I even went to his Facebook page, and all it was, he kept resharing like ads for contests and free things. That's all it was. There was nothing
He's excited about things.
And his name said Garth Beagle, and I was like, oh, he sounds kind of made up to me.
Or are you sure his name wasn't? Hold on here for a sec. Dale Cooper.
It was Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo.
Rusty Shackelford.
I think Thomas, you're the only one who lives on the East Coast or West Coast.
He's on the West Coast. We're all on the East. He's on the
Coast.
West side.
Especially Ryan. He's really East Coast.
As close as you can get.
So horrible.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Any doodle. People say that.
What do you think of the keyboard, Dave? Have you played around?
Oh yeah.
Got the nice Alp switches.
Absolutely, yes. Reminds me of my Apple II extended keyboard. Got the nice Alp switches on it there. Yeah.
Yeah, the keyboard alone, just for the parts, is worth the price of admission.
And this thing has got some weight to it. Yeah.
Something. So if you turn it around, Dave, the keyboard, you'll see the two controller ports. Like, look on the back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So you'll see the two. Yeah, there's two controller ports and then the keyboard port. Well, to the left of the keyboard port, you see that blank space?
Yeah.
On the inside on the board, they actually wired up in there to have two more controller ports.
Oh, really?
Everything is there. And they're active in the keyboard ROM, but there's no games that use it, but they're there. So if you were to open the keyboard, you could put in the two DB9s and you'd have, for like what I'm working on, the Bomberman for the NABU, 4-player Bomberman.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's pretty slick. All
yeah,
right.
so I found that up from Leo. He was like, oh, have you opened up your keyboard yet? I said, no, why would I do that? And he's like, open it up and take a look. And I opened it up. I was like, look at that. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Leo's
like I said, it powers up. The fan's running on it. And of course, and on the screen, I hooked my little Inyo monitor up and it synced right up to it right away. And it said NABU, and it said network failure.
Said NABU forever.
Yeah. network failure or something like this. It's not hooked up to anything. So yeah.
Yeah, that's because the software. But yeah, once you get the cable this coming week, you'll be good to go. And Rudy of Rudy's Retro Intel, he and I have been working on a diagnostic document for the NABU. So if you ever have problems, how to fix them, or if you get faults and stuff with screenshots and stuff, so that'll be pretty good. And some of the chips are socketed, some are not. The memory in it is the same as the Apple II memory, the 4116s, I think.
4164s, I think.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Or,
Yeah,
or the video RAM. Yeah, I think it's 4116s, and the other RAM is 4164s.
Yeah. So a lot of the off-the-shelf parts, which is nice. So if you ever need to work on it, you can, as of right now, can still get parts. So
I actually bought it originally thinking that I would steal the RAM out of it for Apple IIs.
Nice.
Before anybody said like, "Hey, we can actually use this for something."
Yeah.
Yep. A lot of development has happened in the last 30 to 45 days. More in the last couple months than in the whole original lifetime of the NABU back in the day.
Right.
That's just wild. All the things that's on the horizon for this thing. But like I said, yeah, I'll be eager to get this thing on a network and be able to do some stuff. And I just have to get some joysticks for it. And
Atari joysticks will work if you have those.
Yeah, I have a Wiko that works great on it.
Yeah.
The only joysticks I have, they're USB, so they're not going to work on this. But I'll have to, like I said, I can pick them up probably cheap on eBay or something. the Atari ones. But yeah, no, it's I must say it's it's a nicely built little unit, and I had the case off of it, looking all the innards on it, and it's got a Texas Instrument chip in it there. Saw that.
I may have missed it, but did you check your fan to make sure it works?
Yeah, his fan's
Yeah.
good.
Okay,
we're good.
I missed that part of the conversation. Mine was stuck. I had to bend it a little bit to make it go.
Yeah.
I took the Dremel out and went to town on every blade. I was just like, I'm this thing isn't going to rub anymore. And
yeah.
And then Rudy, same thing. I don't know if the video is public on his channel yet, but Rudy was like, "Oh, look, you can just bend them with needle nose pliers a little bit. You just turn it, and oh, this one's rubbing. Bend it a little bit. Turn it. Bend it. Turn it. Bend it."
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
But also
I
too,
saw his video on that.
if you ever go to take the board out of the chassis, be careful. There are a ton of jumper wires on the bottom side of the board.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So just be mindful of that. If you're gonna like replace a RAM chip or something, whatever, like make sure to, take pictures of where jumper wires and stuff are at before you start taking stuff off.
I haven't actually pulled the board out of mine.
Yeah.
Interesting. But
Right now, I need one of those power strips like Dana made with the 64 things. So I'm trying to plug in this Dell and this Mac LC3 at the same time, and I don't have enough.
Well, here comes Ron. Hey, Ron.
Ron.
Hey.
Hi, Ron.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, wait, whoa. One at a time,
Ron.
please. One at a time. Whoa.
Take a number.
Hey,
All right,
everybody.
all together on 1, 2, 3.
Hi, Ron.
Hi, Ron. Oh, damn it.
Hi, Ron.
Hey.
Hey, look at this LC3 boots. Well, it turns on.
Nice. Hey, I'm here actually for a little bit of tech support. Maybe you guys can assist me with something.
As long as it's not a Windows 95 question.
It's not.
Garth, look at this SCSI drive from 93.
Good.
It's way more
from 93
analog
that
than
boots.
Yay! It boots
Hey,
now.
Jeremy,
So
send me an email with your questions.
Okay, so here's my question: how do you open these little Yakult things? Like, how do you open these? Because it's like I've been peeling on this for like 9.5 hours. Can't get it open. I think you have to be a small Latino child to figure that out. I can't do it.
So Ron,
just take a screwdriver, jam it, and yank it off.
yeah.
There you go. Or X-Acto blade. There you go.
I was gonna X-Acto it, but I swear, all of these that I pick up in my yard from the little neighbor kids that just seemingly have like the world's strongest fingernails. Like they just get in there and it's like, ting, and it just comes right off. I guess. So I'm maybe too old to drink this.
What is it you're drinking again?
Yakult.
Never heard of it.
It's like the water on top of yogurt.
Yeah.
It's that, only they charge you for it.
Oh.
So
It's got good probiotics in it.
Yes,
Yep.
it's
Hey,
really.
check it out, Ron. I got your shirt. If I can switch to a camera, you can actually see me. Look.
Oh my gosh, you look like Thing 1 or Thing 2
know, right?
potentially. That's awesome.
All about mischief.
Yes.
I'm still waiting for my Ron shirt.
Well, all you got to do is order it.
I did.
And all you got to do is not live in Canada. Sorry. It was two things. Sorry, it was two things.
I got my Taylor and Amy show shirt pants.
Listen, here's the deal though. Their stuff, they have a better relationship with the shipping gods than I do. So.
Yeah, Ron is weird. It goes through like DHL, then there's a guy named Vinny that picks it up, and
yeah.
And then
I think last mile is a guy named Sal that's just like chain smoking. He's already drunk. It's like 10 a.m. Anyways, I'll be by latest today to drop off your shirt. Okay, you good for nothing punks.
That sounded like Mac 84.
Poor Steve.
You should say that.
Ah.
1200.
All right, I got the final numbers. I got the final numbers here. Garth.
6. Final countdown.
So, you remember how it was like? Well, how do you? Is it really sort of 3D accelerated the ATI card and all that type of stuff? You remember that?
Yeah.
And then your internet went down, and I was like, why is he calling it this thing? What was it, Cuddy, or what were you saying? I can't even remember.
Custer.
What? Custer, yeah. I was like, why is he calling it Custer? Like, what's the deal? So anyway, the final total was the onboard video was basically 181% of the speed of a 6160, and with the ATI card and the drivers you gave me, it's 283%.
And is that's the backbench 2D benchmark stuff?
Yeah, that's MacBench 4, the graphic tests.
Yep. Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Was that it? That's it. Probably millions of colors, though, right?
But no, I don't know, because I had it set at 256 colors, so I don't know if that.
I think it'll bug you if you're not running it at like something above 256 in that benchmark. It'll just bug you. You probably would remember that. Like, hey.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I didn't know if I should rerun it, because it was like, maybe at thousands of colors is what it really wanted to kind of be at. But I mean, it's mostly desktop publishing tests.
Yeah.
So yeah,
that's not 3D. Yeah, there's nothing 3D on there. There's no 3D really for those benchmarks. But
I'll tell you what,
you could actually run Quake on that. In theory, you have to get. You could have just get Quake on there. I'm not sure how well it'll run on the processor, of course, but the GPU could run it.
Sure. I will tell you, those dual PCI slot risers, unobtainium in the U.S. Like, no one has one for sale. So kindly somebody from the Netherlands reached out, and I paid shipping in euros. So it'll be here one day.
Eventually.
Wow.
Yeah, probably.
Which one did I take out? Oh, shit.
That's such a cute little bottle, Ron.
It is. It's amazing.
Hey, this thing is loaded up. It's got ClarisWorks and America Online.
Both of them.
Ooh.
That's basically all it's got on it. System 7.5. It's got PowerPrint, whatever that is.
So that just booted right up. You didn't have to do anything to it?
It's booted from the floppy drive seems to be stuck. It thought there was a floppy in it, but the SCSI hard drive, which is a IBM Apple 80 meg, it just booted some 753 without me doing anything.
Oh wow!
And this also has the extra VRAM in it, so it does thousands of colors. And it also came with a network card, which is hilarious because it's got an FPU socket, but I don't need it.
Yeah. I still think you should occupy both.
Ron, I ordered an FPU and I will try that.
Well,
but I also just bought an LC2 that comes with a network card also, and that one does not have the FPU socket, so I think this card will go in that one, and that FPU-less one will go in this one. So then they'll both have networking.
I bought all of UT Source's FPUs. So, like, I literally have 4 16 megahertz ones, and I think these are real Motorola's. And then I bought like 4 33 megahertz, and I think these are real Motorola's.
Megahertz.
And then I bought 2 40 megahertz.
And they're free scale.
And I think those are free scale. Yeah. And I bought some 25s, and these are real Motorola's.
The only thing that would use 40 is a 2FX, and that would be the other type of package.
I know, that's the trouble. And then I saw online that somebody actually made an adapter that adapted FPGA to DIP.
To the pins,
whatever the proper term is.
The one that has pins on it.
Yes.
Like that goes straight in.
Yeah, but I can't find anybody that actually. They were like, "Yeah, I made a bunch of those," and then I don't anymore. So I think I'll just have to reach out to UT Source and order some more.
Just like the ROM that I found in that 2+ board, I actually found the guy who invented it, but he made it so long ago he forgot how it works and he doesn't have the files anymore.
Nice. I actually, briefly, there was a company that made auxiliary like serial ports. Look, it was Dave. It was like a T-Rex coming in. there was a company that made auxiliary. Oh, there it was again. Serial ports for like PowerBook 100, PowerBook 150. That basically, because both of those models only have one physical serial port, and it's dedicated to printer because they're thinking you're going to have an internal modem. Well, the company, I reached out to them. They still have backstock on all the stuff because really, like, if you were going to make something like that yourself, or I mean, it'd be really, really difficult to like source the interface between the card and the motherboard. That's like a weird little socket or weird little adapter. You'd have to steal them from dead modems. But the company still makes it, and it's priced like for collectors.
Oh, good.
So I've got one on order, and I'm gonna get it and see how it goes. And I also convinced them to sell me a couple of just blank PCBs for doing projects. So that'll be fun.
The company that used to make those serial ports that would go in like a G3 and replace the modem, they are all out of those for a long time, but they actually had backstock of their older product, which was a 80B to PS2 adapter.
Nice.
And I was able to get one of them brand new. So now I can use a PS2 mouse on my my 80B Mac.
That's way cool.
So Jeremy has a question.
Yeah, he has a question there.
Yeah, you know what though? That's all he does is ask questions. JVHS.
I mean, the SATA is going to be better, but I don't know if the 7200 can easily boot from it.
Well, sure. Why wouldn't it be able to?
Wouldn't the Blue SCSI 2 be better than the set?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Now,
honestly, I would say both would work. It just depends on how much you want to spend. The Blue SCSI would, in my opinion, would be better because you could use it elsewhere if you needed to in a pinch. And then you would also have the ability to grab images and disk images and stuff from other people, which I know you don't have a good supply of other bridge systems. So that would be my opinion.
Hey Garth, do you know if an M1 Mac will boot from FireWire?
M1 Mac? I no idea.
No.
I mean, if you adapt it down through Thunderbolt and stuff, maybe.
Yeah, if I plug a Thunderbolt display that has FireWire 800, and then I plug a FireWire.
Oh, through the display? Yeah, I don't know. Probably.
I'm gonna try it because I'm gonna get that SCSI adapter. So I want to see if I can boot an M1 Studio from a Blue SCSI.
Blue SCSI. Yeah, the only thing I'm wondering is if, because it's stupid, and I don't know for sure that, the security stuff, right? I want to say T2, whatever. It's not T2. Anyway, but whatever that is, it might have an issue with booting off of that wacky chain, right? It will work, but I don't know why it would make a difference, to be honest with you.
Well, it'll boot off USB, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, because that adapter will also turn the SCSI drive into a USB drive, so I could theoretically boot from a Blue SCSI through the USB 3.
I'll be excited to watch your video about it.
I want to see what blows up first, the M1 or the Blue SCSI. Hey, look, Garth, I plugged a Lenovo keyboard into my Dell. Is that illegal?
Searching the screen. Oh, no.
It's sitting on top of an LC3 as a spacer. Installing Windows 10. Trying to do 6 things at the same time.
Hey, Garth, what are you working on there?
This is a Folly. I already know it's gonna be a Folly, but I'm doing it anyway. This is a 9500 power supply.
Yeah.
I have a couple of these because I need. Be honest with you, I need a power supply for my stupid radius system, which is an 8100 basically. But it doesn't work, and I've got another one that doesn't work. Just clicks when you try to turn it on. I'm guessing it's caps. So, and part of the reason the only reason I think it might be caps is just because there's a lot of small caps in here, and this thing freaking cooks on the inside. I can see all these burned up. Actually, now better. Look at this board here. See how brown that is up in the upper right corner?
That's crazy.
Oh wow!
How hot did that get?
And then those there.
Oh,
so
wow.
these obviously just gets pretty warm. This is a copper heatsink, so it can give you an idea of what they were planning. Yeah. So I'm going to replace all the caps. There's actually not that many. We'll see what happens. I don't know.
Is that an Aztec power supply?
No, actually, it's funny.
Is that Pirates of Silicon Valley in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah. Noah Wildey's mustache in that movie is a war crime.
I was actually at Macworld when he came out and pretended to be Steve Jobs. It was hilarious.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Maniba, I think.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Right?
Isn't that crazy?
Well, it's like a regular Bia, only smaller. It's a mini Bia.
Mini Bia.
That's worse than my Apple II power supply made in Hong Kong.
Garth, you really need to make a modern replacement power supply for those. So just hop on that real fast.
Well, you know what's funny? You can put ATX and stuff in them, and you know, the only reason why I'm going through this, to be honest with you, is I want to put the original power supply. I'm a very original guy, right? I want to put the original power supply in my stupid. It's that Radius 81110, that clone system, the thing that's built like a tank.
Right.
Its power supply died, and so I want to replace it. With one original one, proper one. Right? So
yeah, sure.
Your schematic over there looks like a bunch of googly eyes.
Isn't that awesome?
I love it. It's like
I usually take a photo and like mark on the photo, but this is just This is too cluttered. You wouldn't be able to see it. So
you should absolutely write in the corner, like dedicated to Tom Barber.
Okay, there's zero chance I'm not gonna make a mistake here.
It's all right though. We're here. We still love you. Just don't be like, you can get all the voltages wrong. Just don't get the amperages wrong. You're like 4 trillion volts by a picoamp.
2 by 10.
Yeah, that board did get pretty toasty. Wow.
Still, Garth, a modern drop-in replacement power supply, you'd be a hero to literally 7 or 8 people on Earth.
I mean, there's already
that still own those machines.
You know, there's already adapters and everything out for all that stuff. And I mean, the trick is I got to get the right power supply, right, which isn't horrible.
Mm-hmm.
I actually
just got to get the footprint. You can even put it in the same case.
I gave Zodium I just had a literally up ATX power supply. He's been looking for a power supply that has a beefy enough 5-volt rail for his G3. And I actually had one in my garage.
Mm-hmm. Is it like an old AMD Barton kind of power supply?
No, it's a EVGA one, I think. And I bought it 8 years ago to test some boards I had, and wait, I just desoldered the wrong one. Nope.
That's okay. It's all right.
Anyway, but he was going to try that with an adapter. The nice thing about the G3, you literally just throw it in there, right? You don't even have to do anything other than flip a jumper on the logic board. So I think he knows. He knows better than I.
So question for the group. I have a 2011 iMac, 21.5 inch.
Yeah.
Away.
I can't. I gotta sell it for.
Wait, 25 inch?
No, 21.5.
I was like, wow, that's one of a kind.
But when I looked up the specs, it said the max memory you could put in this was 8 gigs of memory. Yeah, it's got 12, and it's seeing it.
The max that Apple says is not always correct. Usually you can go higher.
Okay.
Yeah, you can probably put 16 in it.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave it at 12.
Because they just didn't test it with the larger capacity.
Yeah, they probably shipped it
DIMMs.
with 4, and somebody stuck an 8 in there.
Right, because there's a bunch of those like Core 2 Duo machines that are like 4 gigs is the max, but you can actually put like a 4 in one slot and a 2 in the other slot, something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, this one's an i5, 2.7 gigahertz.
Yeah, it's really
because I'm sure in testing somebody was like, oh, it's unstable in this one obscure application, so just to make sure that we don't get pushback on it, we'll just say it's got lower. Sort of like how, like with the like all those Motorola 603 chips where they test at like 40 megahertz sort of reliably, and then Motorola would just slap, okay, just put 25 on them.
Hey, Thomas Armstrong's like, Garth, have you found the 330 UF or capacitor? And I'm like, yeah, I think so.
Or it's
what
like
do you know? I don't know.
The 68030.
Oh, he's looking at schematic, isn't
or
he?
68040. The FPU fails. They're like, oh, that's now an LC on 40.
Yeah, exactly. Just flip a register where it's like deactivated.
Right.
I'm guessing Thomas has read the schematic and has figured out what the startup capacitor I need to actually replace to actually get this thing to work. I was joking about earlier. I probably just need to replace one capacitor on here, this stupid thing, to get it to actually turn on.
Oh, it's the same
Well, I don't know. The
one.
way that board is kind of fried, I would probably just go ahead and do like what you're doing. Is
I'll show you one thing that's kind of funny in here. If you look here, you see that down there?
Not really, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I can see your finger down there. Yep.
Yeah, there's a bunch of goo.
See that goo? It's not. It's where I thought it was goo, but it's where the plastic on the sheeting on the capacitor just melted.
So the outer,
Oh, wow.
shield, yeah, that's not the electrolyte. It's the actual container.
So it's technically shmoo. Got it.
I'm guessing that's why these things might be dried out.
You're schmoopy.
My stupid tester thing sucks. I test these, but doesn't work very well.
I ordered a tester like that, and it hasn't come yet. I think it's coming from China.
Yeah. Oh man.
I really need to pay attention to where things are coming from.
Yeah.
But this Logic Probe I
sort
ordered
by-
came in like 2 days. It's a 5-year warranty from a company that probably won't be here in 5 years.
Yeah.
And with the way things are going, none of us are going to be here in 5 years, so it's fine. It's totally fine.
It's like
Why
all
am I
big. It
bothering to
says
do this then?
all big. It says Elenco Electronics, Wheeling, Illinois, USA, and then really tiny below it, made in China.
Conceived on the toilet in California.
By
There
Garth
you go.
Hagel.
Poor Garth.
I know, that poor guy. Man, he catches a lot of flack.
This will capture pulses all the way up to 20 megahertz.
Well, he's also the one spamming me on eBay. So
I've never even heard of anybody spamming people on
Spamming
eBay
you
before.
on eBay. What's that mean?
Tell Rob what I did. It was funny.
Asking dumb questions
Usually not
about our
funny.
auctions.
So, so I had put up a bunch of laptops just as is for parts, and I get a message from Garth on eBay.
You didn't know it's from me though.
Because you're the one who said my okay.
Let's start
So
right.
it says
No, it was from Barth Giegel.
yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the
Barth
message.
Giegel.
Can these be uploaded with Windows 8? My friend Jim has a sweet Windows 8 gaming laptop, but he thinks he's so cool. I want to show him how much a loser he is.
Hey!
I don't know. Jim is kind of a loser, isn't he?
Hey!
And then I got one from RetroTechie asking, does this computer have a keyboard that is easily wiped down in case of ... fluid spills on it?
And then I found out no shipping to the moon, which is
Yeah.
kind of rude.
That's ridiculous. I'd report that auction like immediately.
I need moon shipping, or you gotta take it down. Sorry.
Trina didn't even ask if I could provide a zip code. It was just like, hello. No, I can't.
No, it was hello. It was my usual reply. Hello. Sorry, I only ship to Canada and the United States. Thanks. Computers with pride.
Yeah, and then, but then we determined that because America has, USA has a flag on the moon, that's part of the U.S. So you should be able to ship there.
Yeah.
No, the moon set.
So
The moon set is in Nevada,
zip code
right?
they have.
See, you should have thought about something like a little more realistic, like Antarctica.
I still would have responded
'Cause-
with the same answer.
Well, I mean, we actually own part of Antarctica, so.
Oh.
Oh no.
Own property, man.
I mean, we do. I mean, we're charging rent to all those penguins, so.
Yeah.
What's that one actor's name? Benedict Cumberbatch.
Easy for you to say.
Where were you going with that train of thought? Garth?
You just wanted to know what that guy's name was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Garth.
Oh, he can't say penguin. He says penguin.
Earth, are you actually measuring all those with that little thing?
Yes, just roughly the size.
Those are called digital calipers, Adam.
The thingy.
Of course, my problem is with my memory. I measure it once and I have to measure it again about 3 times because what did I just
Listen,
measure?
measure 3 times, cut once, right?
Right.
Or just measure 3 times and forget.
Oh, look, I'm getting ready to run Windows 95 for the first time
Oh,
again.
can we make Justin big?
You do that too much.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to say sky is falling, but
This time it'll work.
I mean, I had it working before something corrupted the registry.
That trick never works.
Well, we have setting up hardware.
Wait, plug and play on a 36?
Judson, what if the entire time it's a bad ISO?
Wow.
Well, I'm installing I copied it to the compact flash card, but yeah, I guess that could be it. I'll take that under advisement. Actually, if it's a bad ISO that I'm installing from, I think I'm going to have to ask if I can ship this 386 motherboard to the moon.
I have an original Windows 95 CD-ROM, still sealed.
Does it have USB support?
This one is not that version of Windows.
Mine has
there's
to boot from
there's
a
a Windows
floppy.
95 version that says USB support on it.
Yeah,
Mine's
USB
an OEM Dell
Windows
one, I don't
98
know.
or Windows 95B. Good God.
I kind of thought that would be superfluous on a 386.
No.
You are correct.
Yeah, I found my stainless steel digital calipers.
The thingies?
Yeah, look. Oh, you can't see me.
Oh, here.
Whoa.
Hold on. There you go.
Oh yeah,
Oh, the
same ones.
thingies.
Thingies.
Same ones, or actually probably you have the proper ones, and mine's some ripped off,
No,
Chinese
these are
weird
some
rip-off.
cheap Chinese crap I found. But they seem to work. I bought these actually for what you're doing is to measure caps so I could figure out how big.
Yeah, I used to use a freaking ruler, and I was like, why am I doing this for so long? I'm like an idiot.
Yeah. Really doing it like maximum effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was like really not
It's
a
got
good
the
way to do it.
little batteries are dead in mine though almost. There's like it's hardly displaying.
What the hell is this?
Oh, yours are much nicer. Mine's rubbish, believe me, versus that.
Rubbish.
These are all plastic and junk.
All right, guys, I have to go chop some wood.
All right, be
Oh
careful.
my goodness.
Chop chop.
All right, Ryan. Well, be careful out there.
I'll try.
Wait, Dave, what
All
do you
right.
know then? What are you considering?
What?
What? What? To who?
4.750.
Why? Oh, I found some RAM under here. What is that?
All right, who called Trina?
PC3 12800 RAM. I don't even remember what that's from.
Okay.
Hey, can I tell you something weird?
progress.
Yes.
This machine that was just booted up. Originally, this SD card, I was using it with a SCSI to SD version 6. And it absolutely, I just put it in this IDE adapter and it just booted. It just booted. Like, it just booted the machine like it didn't care.
Oh,
That's just very strange.
interesting.
Yeah,
I guess it would work in theory, right?
I guess so. I mean, it's only like a 2 gig partition, so
So I mean,
all
it's
you
just
need.
all full access. Yeah,
nothing
pretty
too
cool.
crazy. But it's good that I did that because I very quickly realized that it's like, oh shit, that's my like DOS compatible PC setup that I did a long time ago. I put a lot of effort into that, so I need to back up those disk images.
Use
This
DD to do it.
This LC3.
No, I'm just gonna.
The upside down LC3. It's anti
has-
LC3.
It has the cutout for the second floppy drive, even though it's not on the front. Like in the shield.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I never had LCs before this year.
Can I offer you some advice?
What's that?
Just rip all that, unless if you have any, and I mean any, like rust on those shields, just pull them out, throw them away.
Look how shiny it is. No,
Fold them up in a tiny envelope and send them to Garth's house.
Zero rust on this. I have another LC2 coming in the mail this week.
That's awesome.
Halo.
I got
Anybody-
it for $20.
Anybody ever tried Halo on
Nice.
Atari 2600?
That's awesome.
It's got to be better than Reach.
Wait, what is that? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
love
was
the
done by
masterpiece.
Todd. Was it Fry? from Microsoft. He was on the Xbox team, and he did that about 10, 12 years ago.
That's cool.
Hey, Chris.
Remember when that person who was on the Xbox team showed off all the new G5s coming, and they got in trouble from Microsoft?
Hey, Chris.
It's funny. Don't let them know you're using Macs.
Well, the Xbox has a PowerPC in it, or that one did at least.
I just saw in this week's
360.
Tom Scott, or not this week's, it was Tom Scott's video. He's on the stupid antenna array in Australia.
Yeah.
And they were showing the computer setup they had there for moving the antenna. And the guy opened the cabinet, and it has one of the Xserve like RAID chassis things, right? With all the drives in it and stuff. Had a couple of those in there.
Mm-hmm.
Still,
cool.
just hilarious.
I have an Xserve in my storage room, but I've never turned it on.
Well, Steve has several of them in his basement, and he just leaves them on. They're like space heaters.
Yeah, no. It's too noisy.
I love
the
how much. I
worst
love
version
how.
Wow, that is so bad.
I do
Yeah.
love, by the way,
I'll
Retro
flip it.
Techie, how much you're like stressing your gaming computer. Like, seriously.
Yeah, that 1 megahertz game is just
Yeah.
taxing it. You're gonna die. Okay.
So wait, Jeff,
Flicker, flicker,
is that,
flicker.
is that install of Windows 95 actually working?
Somewhat. For some reason, Minesweeper and Solitaire aren't installed.
Oh my God! Well, isn't that part of the Windows Action Pack?
Oh, that might be
The entertainment
yeah.
pack for Windows?
Really?
Yeah, I thought so.
In 95, it was optional.
Yeah, it's like Windows 3.1 and 95. It's optional. It's built into 98.
But on an OEM install, it would have came on there. Like if you had a pre-imaged hard
Well, that's
drive.
what I had.
He will after the stream, Thomas. It's Thomas at RetroTech. You should play some 2600 adult games.
Oh yeah, play Custer's Revenge, because that's what I thought that Garth was trying to like get me to do on my stream the other night.
Oh.
Okay, it's Custer.zip. Go ahead and extract it. Now run the game.
Hey, Justin, I think your Windows 95 install is going faster than my Windows 10 install.
That was just the code name for the release train.
Think about
Whatever.
this.
Trying to get me demonetized. I get it, Garth.
Playpack, Windows 98.
This is gummy.
Amplify your play.
This is gummy. Play pack.
It cleans it with the rod.
What is gummy, Adam?
Garth's power supply.
What the hell am I doing?
Or this Ron's computers videos.
The solder's like just weird on this thing.
Moo.
I love how
Reservoir.
every time someone's talking,
That's exactly
Garth
when
keeps-
Garth decides to desolder. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And it makes
Go on. Sorry.
it makes it sound like he's censoring words out of the conversation.
It's true.
Mother.
Mer.
Do it.
Yeah.
There's some videos on YouTube with the count from Sesame Street where they bleep when the count says count, and it's hilarious because he's like, I like to poop in the morning. I like to poop with the kids, and you're just like, oh my gosh, it's pretty funny.
I'll have to find them and watch them. That sounds funny.
Yeah, but on that note, Dave, I'm going to take off. I've got some stuff to do, so everybody have a good time in the stream. And
Good to see you, Sean.
Have a good
All right.
night,
See you, man.
Good night.
you too. Yeah, and as Ron likes to say, NABU forever
It's true. NABU forever.
instead of Apple II forever.
We got it. You don't have to explain the joke.
It's going to be.
No, the Apple II is better than the NABU. I will concede to that. So, all right, everyone have a good time.
Bye, Sean.
Bye.
I don't think Dave's even here. Like I see that he's muted, so I don't even think Dave's even here.
Dave's just sitting back in his room, like counting all this sweet cash he gets from all the time watch time he gets from us.
Right?
It's like he took some of those YouTube monies and bought like a plantation, and he's up there in a white suit just watching us like toil away.
Eating his
Can't
chicken.
believe it.
Eating his fried chicken. Yeah.
Why would he do that? That's more like a mint julep kind of imagery.
Well, I was thinking Colonel Sanders.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're into that kind of thing.
Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo.
There you go.
Don't tell me you got nothing to do. Last night I dressed in tails and pretend I was in the town.
All right, now I will order the caps. They'll come in about a week. I'll try to put them in, and I'll forget. Like, wait, what was this thing I'm working on? My memory will just be shot.
Sounds fair.
Well, that's okay. Just wait till next week on the stream, and then you can set it on fire because we know how well all your repairs go on this stream, Garth.
Honestly, the thing is, the hard thing's gonna be getting it all back inside the stupid case. That's gonna be the hard thing.
Stupid case.
Well, can you not test it? Can you not test it though outside the case? Like, do you really have to?
Heck no. I mean, I could, I guess, but
yeah.
Does anyone know if an LC3 will supply termination power?
Yes, it will. Internally and externally.
Thank
the
you.
caps are wonky though. Might have problems.
These caps
Well-
are good because they attract all of the dust.
Great.
But Garth, you do the best soldering job, so there'd be no wonky caps.
No, it's not that. It's just a wonky layout here. Me killing myself with electricity.
Well, that's okay. Well,
thanks, Trina. Well, that's okay.
Well, honestly, Trina, the more I think about it, I might do that because when I look at this, it's not too crazy to set up. There, boom, right there.
Yeah,
I just have to make sure that it's not too.
It's not touching metal.
Yeah, and all I have to do is make sure it actually turns on.
Yeah,
I might do
Sounds
that. If
it.
it doesn't, F it. This is going right in the bin. I'm telling you.
Oh, Dave. Apparently, Dave's cat is supervising, so we have to.
Oh, that's good.
Meow meow meow.
Yep.
Meow 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 meow.
Dave's like,
Where's
yep.
Dave's kitty cat?
Wait, why does he sound like Daniel Tiger? or no, it's that other cat. Like there's an actual cat. Meow 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 meow. Skin graft. Meow 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 meow.
Yeah. What is that? Yeah.
It's Betty Cat.
It's Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Oh, Dave came back. Oh, okay.
Crack open.
The Drave came back
I had to
the very next
refill my
day.
coffee.
I think I have a conflict in my scuzzies.
The
Feel bad
Drave
because I
came
need to-
back.
I
We
need to
thought
actually
he was a
rip up
gunner.
my
Is that what
iMac.
you? Is that what you call checking on the corpse in your freezer?
Oh my god.
Wow. Trina's just sitting over there imagining all these horrible
Trina,
things.
why your shit got to be dark, hun? What is the deal?
Hey, somebody refresh my memory on a Blue Scuzzy image. It's HD, and then the first number is the Scuzzy ID, right?
And then the second number is the LUN, so it's just leave it at 0, and then space, and then whatever flavor text you have up to 32 characters.
So if I started with
actually, at this point-
HD10, it would make it a Scuzzy ID 1 device, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I want to back up this
Versus-
working hard drive to a Blue Scuzzy before it's not a working hard drive,
That's a good plan.
because I'm surprised it even boots at all.
That's good advice, Adam.
You can take you can just use disk copy and just grab the whole image if you want to.
I don't know.
I was just going to copy all the contents into a folder on a Blue Scuzzy.
Yep.
That doesn't sound like maximum effort talk to me. People.
Right.
I
Damn
got
it,
a
Adam,
backup-
that's easier and quicker. No,
I got a
no
copy
Jeremy,
of
the Black
this,
Clips
America Online
9500 is
before
this
it's
horrible
broken.
case thing. It works.
Welcome to Macintosh.
I don't know that anybody cares about this, but Tech Knight actually posted something earlier today that he bought a copy of like Super Mario Kart for N64 or Mario Kart 64, I guess. Sorry. And he got it and he's like, yeah, it's glitchy and weird. And he opened it up and it was a clone cart. And I did not know that we were at the point in history where we now have like single serve N64 flash cart, or not really flash carts, but like, you know,
They copied the ROM.
clone carts. Yeah.
Well, N64 has gone up through the roof. That and GameCube, because
Yeah.
that generation of people now who are
Exactly
buying
right.
back.
Yeah.
Right. Atari stuff has gone into the toilet essentially.
Yeah.
NES,
Mhm.
if it's sealed, maybe it's worth something. But we've got to the point now.
My copy of Princess Tomato is
true.
That's
It's
my
still worth
retirement fund.
Are you telling me this isn't worth anything anymore?
Well, how many games are on that? How many versions?
There's 50 games.
Wow.
It's the original ROM hack.
Yeah, it didn't mount.
I do like playing the invisible tanks with the bouncy bullet.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fun.
Well, let me show you this. Hold on.
At least Scuzzy didn't mount.
Oh.
Oops.
Retrotech, you remember to keep it family friendly.
Yeah, he's gonna play Custer's Revenge. You just know it.
Oh, this would look nicely. I want to take a look in here to see if by some miracle these exact same caps.
Did you guys see that Sean from Action Retro redid his merch store, and there's now like new shirts and stuff in there?
No.
I did. I saw it on.
I know
Twitter.
Condor Attack. Gonna
The
have
value-
to pass.
Supposedly the value when you do through the GameEye app that it checks like sold listings on eBay and all that. This cart on itself is worth $450 Canadian.
So what's that in like? What's that in Canada's pants money?
Hold on. CAD to USD.
It's 20% less. Just go ahead. Just 20%.
Yeah, just do that right in your head, Retrotech.
Well, how much was it? How much was it again?
451 Canadian, so 338.77 American.
Hey, that's walking around money.
That's not bad for $10, huh?
Yeah, pretty good.
Friends,
So is that
yeah.
are you gonna send that off and get that graded?
No.
Have
I
it
hate
encased in
grading.
lucite?
I don't
You
want to
should
sell
sell
this.
it. You should sell it now, though, because you said the price is going down on those things.
They
Either
are.
sell it now or hold
Yeah, but I
on to
collect it. I don't do it for the money. I'm not Garth. I'm not doing this for the money.
But Garth
Yeah.
doesn't. But Garth doesn't need the money. I mean, he has a private.
Think of it this way. Hold on.
helicopter and everything.
Garth in retirement is still advertising for Apple right now. They're still sending him money.
What? Really? Garth, how do I get in on this?
Yeah,
Do you have like
Retrotech's madness?
I was gonna say, do you have an affiliate program?
No. Yeah.
Actually, I
You
do.
know, what you guys don't understand is, see, after we get done with these streams, Garth texts me, goes, man, he goes, I just don't know how much more I can take, man. He goes, I'm getting beat up over this Apple stuff all the time, man. I go home, tell my wife, she laughs at me. You know.
Oh no.
She slaps me.
Oh no.
Excuse me. Why does Garth go home? Because isn't Garth home now?
No, actually, this is Garth's studio. Did you not know that?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
This is
Garth has a studio across town that's
Oh.
made up
Oh,
to look
that's-
like their spare room.
Yes, I painted it yellow walls because I'm an idiot.
Like, did you know
Shows
the
the
house
painting
from
wall,
Full
yeah.
House is not a real house?
No.
Not real.
It's crazy.
So this other power supply I have, this one does not have the 3.3 volts. So I just wanted to open up and see if the capacitors they're like literally the same capacitors. And funny enough, if you look in here, see all this empty space in here? This is where all the 3.3 volts stuff would be. There's a bunch of like stuff on the board that's just missing. So basically, this is the same power supply without like modified down without those rails.
Oh no.
So I think I will just buy double and then recap this one too. Because that way, when I'm wrong, I'll be double wrong. Yeah.
Look, the cat got tired of all the tech stuff. Left.
Well,
she heard something outside.
Oh. Did
We
Ryan
have
leave us, or what's
our
going on with
neighbors.
Ryan?
They have like three beautiful chickens. I forget what a variety they are, but
Wait,
they
who are
come
you,
up
Gonzo? Come on, man.
and they come
Yeah.
up and I was
They're
outside,
beautiful chickens, Kermit.
Putting some put my wife's solar lights back up for the year, and so they come up to me and they go, "What do you guys want?" And they're like, we're hungry, you know. So I gave them some cat food. They were happy. So yeah.
Oh no.
The hard
You'd think
stuff.
Dave was just like, imagining them talking to him, but.
Dave, do we need to talk to you about going to seek help if you think the chickens are talking to you?
Well, I mean,
Wait,
you know,
Dave,
they give you
Dave.
they give you the look.
Dave.
This dog talks to him too.
Dave, are the chickens in the room with us right now?
They're not. They're outside, I think.
Okay, all right. You're not too far gone.
But hold on, he just said I think, which means he has to check to see if the chickens are actually in the room with him.
Well, I mean, you could just look around.
Yeah.
Okay.
How
I
often
have
do
not
the chickens
seen them
talk to
today.
you, Dave?
Yesterday I saw them, but I hear them today. So yeah.
Hmm.
That's a fine looking sticker, Retro Techie.
Garbage.
Garth, what is the best name for the best psychiatric hospital out your way?
Stanford. Just pulled that on my arse.
Made by IBM
Somebody-
Japan.
Okay.
I think somebody needs to call Stanford and talk to him about Dave.
These little ice cream containers
Insurance
make great
chickens.
containers to hold things in.
Oh, the ice cream containers, yeah.
I always put my caps in. I pulled that way when later on I'm like, wait, what is this cap? Did I actually? And then I go through them all and figure out which one I wrote down wrong.
Now I take these little packs of sauce and I empty them out, and then I can put little screws in. Like this perfectly holds all the screws for an Apple IIc.
They taste delicious too.
Well, you eat it first, and then you use the container.
Put my screws in there.
Oh, and if you didn't know, when you put the screws in the sauce, it makes a great cleaner.
Yeah, right. Lubrication too.
We didn't know that, Trina. Thank you. for the
Oh, hey,
information.
no problem. I'm here all day.
If you take the sauce and you throw it in the toilet, it makes it even better.
Toilet sauce.
Yeah, that was the joke that you missed from earlier, Ron.
Yeah, I wasn't here. You can't hold that against me.
Hey,
I'm
Ryan,
back.
quick
Hi,
beat.
Ryan.
You all right?
Turns out I had cut way more wood the other day than I thought I did. So we're all good.
How much wood?
Oh, good.
Never mind.
How much wood can a newfie cut? If a newfie could cut wood, yeah.
Yeah.
Depends how many wood stoves they have.
There you go.
Look at this high-tech USB 1 card.
Ooh.
Found this in Power Mac 8500.
I was going to ask
don't
if
know
you're going to put that in your Dell.
Got 2 ports in it. This Dell has like 6 USB 3 ports built in.
Yeah, but who wants to go that fast?
I put a 2-port gigabit Ethernet card in it, and with a low profile bracket and everything, and then I decided not to use it as a router, so now I've got 3 gigabit Ethernets on this thing and no reason.
Well, you never know. You might change your mind down the road, Adam. So.
Yeah, I'll just leave it in there. The one thing I wanted was VGA out, and I thought I bought the right connector for that, but it doesn't line up to the internal header. I'll get a display port to VGA adapter. It's easier.
So what did you end up using as a router if that isn't going to be the router?
Oh, I had to hurry up because the old Netgear Cisco one took a crap, so I bought a TP-Link just dedicated router box.
Cool.
It's got 6 gigabit ports on it.
Nice.
It seems to be working really
Oh,
well,
nice.
so I'm just going to leave that in place.
I bought into the Ubiquiti fanboy.
Yeah, Ubiquiti's
Yeah.
overkill for what I'm doing. I already have a separate wireless network. I just needed a wired router, so this was like I don't know, like
I
50
use
bucks,
their
50 or 60 bucks.
$79 Edge router.
My old router was a Cisco branded one, and it was several $100s. And I don't know, this TP-Link seems to do everything that Cisco did. It's got VPN on it. It's got all that stuff. So
TP-Link is good
So
stuff.
is it me, Is it me or is it just Justin that's actually doing any actual work?
Can you not see my screen, woman?
Oh, sorry. No, I wasn't looking
Hey,
at you.
I'm installing Windows 10 and Windows and System 7.5 at the same time.
Ooh,
I just cut a bunch of wood. Now I'm tired.
I'm trying to fix OBS.
Good luck.
I did lots of work this
Just
morning.
remove
Trina.
caps off a power supply.
I'm just waiting on a couple cables.
A cable,
So we can
yeah.
do
Admiring my
this.
beautiful, beautiful chart.
So
Did you
are
write
you all
like
done
the-
with those laptops, Trina? Those 227 laptops you got?
227. Wow, the number just keeps growing.
It turns out they just needed a good wipe down with a wet rag, and now they're ready for sale.
actually, I had
A
one.
little dirty from Club and
One
Seals.
that I've listed that actually worked, and it was the free one. So I basically put it up for the price of what it cost me for the SSD, and a bit.
Cool.
Yeah.
DOS games. Wait a minute. Why are you copying DOS games?
Listen, Mom. I will play whatever games I damn well choose.
You're not my dad.
Sometimes they're for Microsoft's disk operating system.
And
Actually, I'm backing up.
Macs
'Cause
run more software than Windows.
yeah,
machines.
so this is the weird thing. Again, I had a SD card that was dedicated to a version 6 SCSI to SD, which I got rid of. And it turns out that SD card had all of my DOS compatibility card stuff on it. So I'm just, since I spent a lot of time setting that up, I'm going to get that backed up here real fast.
Oh, sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Thanks for your permission, everyone.
You're welcome.
I didn't say.
Anytime.
Why is it my OBS, when I connect to this stream, it just shows a big red screen?
I don't know. I want to know why this SCSI or this blue SCSI does not work.
One
Wait,
problem
now
at a
it works.
time.
It
I'm gonna
works.
say
Yay.
you,
Never
I'm
mind.
going to say you soldered it up wrong.
No, I think that SD card was a piece of crap because now it works. I changed the SD card out.
That happens too.
Up here.
I think
See?
your
Every
OBS is
time.
defective.
I deleted it and reinstalled it. This is the same stupid thing.
Just like me, they long
I want my money
Are
back.
you running the newest version of
free
OBS?
backup.
Yeah, newest Intel Mac version.
It's Mac version. That's why. Run it on your
Yeah,
PC.
I've yet to make it work properly.
In all honesty,
Well, OBS, I do it on my Mac Studio. It's fine. Other than
Yeah.
it has one issue, which is that you can't have more than 3 cameras that are from the same the same exact model.
Yeah.
Other
It's
than that, it works fine.
confused.
I never had problems like this before. Just when I updated to version 29, that's when this started.
I'm on version 28.1.2 still.
Oh,
Can't
gosh.
roll it back. I might have to.
I never take the newest version unless it specifically fixes something I already have a problem with.
remember what I said
Um,
before. If it ain't fixed, don't broke it.
I'm backing up my 80 meg SCSI IBM hard drive to a 2 gig SD card.
Are
That's
you sure
going
there's
on a
going to be enough
t-shirt,
room
Trina.
on the SD card? No, that should be a shirt.
I think 2 gigs is the maximum System 7.5 will see. That's probably why I sized it that way.
Yeah.
Actually, 7.6.1 will see a 4 gig or 4 terabyte rather, or yeah,
Yes.
4 gig. Yeah, sorry,
Yes, but,
sorry.
7.5 and earlier, I think it's 2 gigs.
Only
Or
on
at least-
O30s. O40s will see larger partitions.
Oh.
You can citation Garth Beagle.
I'll just blame Garth Beagle.
Well, we know. Okay, so the question in the chat from Jeremy is, who has a Mac 2? We know one person.
I have all of them.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I have a Mac
okay.
also.
Which one? I have a Mac 2, a 2X, 2FX, 2CX, 2CI, 2SI. I don't have a VX
just
or a
says
VI
Mac-
though.
It just says Mac 2. So who has just the Mac 2?
Well, I have a regular old Mac 2. I gave one to Ron too, so we both
Yeah,
have one.
I do. I have a beautiful
there you
Mac 2 with freshly soldered in batteries, thanks to Adam.
I thought you would like that.
Oh my gosh. Forgot about that. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
it'd be like going to Steve's house and saying, "Hey, I grilled steaks."
Yeah.
Grilled steak.
That's good.
Or
Come
if
on,
you
Ron,
really want to make
don't
it
yuck
try,
my yum.
I'm not yucking your yum. It's just not my yum. That's the thing.
I'm just was trying to have fun. You
I
can
know.
always
No, it's
desolder
cool.
them.
No. I'm certainly not. I didn't like look at it in disgust. I'm not like that little dude wearing a mushroom hat that opens up the scroll and it's like Adam put in batteries and I was like, "Fah!" It's not like that.
Okay.
Adam
you can always
also,
tip them out.
hey, also Adam sent me a 2SI case, which I didn't really need a 2SI motherboard or anything. I wanted a 2SI case just for, because aesthetically it's really unique. It's the
Do you
only
have a 2SI,
time.
Ron?
I do not have a 2SI board, but I have a 2SI case.
I will send you a 2SI if you want.
Oh, I'd have to have a
actually
power
3 now.
supply too, so I don't want to.
Well, I have 3 complete all restored units if you want one.
Oh,
I'm looking
yeah.
for the right person to give it to.
Sure, yeah, I would love a
my
2SI,
gadget,
with no
but he
battery.
hasn't fixed them.
Thank you. But I love the 2SI because it's so unique. They never use that case again.
Yes.
They literally broke the mold.
I wish they would have
That's
broken
probably why
the
they didn't
10,
make 'em anymore.
10
They broke the
megabyte
mold.
barrier instead.
Yeah, that really is. And not just that, but then having to dedicate like a meg of your actual RAM to get the VRAM off the motherboard, or the DRAM the DRAM video off the motherboard into the faster 30-pin memory.
I mean, it's 99% of Mac SE30, and they took everything cool away, and then they added like, but you could put a NUBUS card in here, so that makes up for it.
A 7-inch NUBUS card.
Yes.
So all 2 of those, great.
hey, it's not the size that matters.
Listen, you know what? Like, the only people that don't say that aren't size queens. So I just, what a limited representation of everyone.
I'll send you one, Ron, with the original hard drive in it.
Garth, you're an amazing guy.
My 2SI motherboard and power supply are somewhere in Steve's basement.
What I really gotta find, Garth, I figured it out. The whole thing with the video card on this
good
machine.
luck with that, Adam.
Yeah. On this machine. It turns out. Let me explain it like Sean would. It turns out that if you just have a video card that has they've got like a special 3-letter abbreviation that there's basically like a 40-pin cable that plugs into the video capture board and then plugs into every other platform on the planet. They would call it a VESA connection, but Apple did not call it that because it also, it passes some other signals and stuff as well. But yeah, it's just it's really weird.
I'm loving Ron of Action Retro.
Yeah.
No, Ron is real good friends with Sean. He calls him Action.
I know.
Yeah.
We're first name basis.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ron, when you booted that up using when you switch the video connector between the PCI card and the built-in, would it just automatically switch the output then and just turn off the other?
You get one or the other.
Oh no, I mean so it would actually work. So you could switch the built-in if you wanted to, and then go back to the external video.
I mean, you could.
Okay,
you could. But the whole thing is, it would be really neat to have a PCI video card that had that, like, that whatever Apple calls that. I read it in the manual last night, and basically, if you can have the interconnect cable between, and it's a straight through cable. There's nothing fancy about it. That connects the video capture board with the actual PCI video card, then it just passes it through, and it doesn't matter. It just shows up. So, but I guess there's a bunch of those ATI cards that do that.
I don't know if anybody's looked at the link that Jeremy shared, but it's for an Apple. There's cards for an Apple II.
What? Oh, let's see.
Hold on, I have to get there quicker than Adam so I can purchase them all. Oh no, those are some cool, some NUBUS video cards. Those are nice.
Nutmeg video interface. What is a nutmeg video interface?
Those look like single-page monochrome video cards for a Mac 2 series. Those are boring, and there's nothing you can plug them into. That probably no monitor that probably actually still works.
Yeah, I was gonna say There's a couple, like actually, there's somebody on Facebook Marketplace right now that has a single page display that actually has that same connection, but they want like $175 for it.
Yeah, I've got a Radius single page display, but it needs to be recapped. It works, but it, yeah.
I would also be worried too, because the person said they were pulled out of a machine years ago, and so they're not sure if they still work, and there's no refunds. So if you get them, they don't work, your SOL.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
the only thing
it's
these are
too
good
late.
for-
I already purchased them, so.
The video RAM on those works in an Apple Toby card. That's probably the only thing they're useful for.
Yeah, I was gonna say unsolder that RAM and move it over.
I just bought RAM for the Toby card, but the guy's taking forever, or the package is taking forever to get here. It's been like over a week.
Oh, bye, Ryan. Sorry. Oh, I looked away and Ryan was gone.
Oh.
Yeah, Ryan.
Bye,
Yeah,
Ryan.
I thought he
just
might
see
have dropped for a second.
I see a NABU box.
Yeah. Bye, Ryan. Brian.
So this LC3 hard drive apparently has lots of cache files from Internet Explorer on it.
Oh,
That's
you've got.
handy.
Oh, is that a calculator, or are you playing Minesweeper, Justin?
I'm playing Minesweeper to test the stability of the system.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm playing Load Runner to test my Apple II.
I'm running sorties in Load Runner.
I've never figured out what those numbers meant
What numbers?
in Minesweeper.
How
many bombs?
How many bombs are in the surrounding boxes?
Oh, okay. No wonder I never wanted this game.
I'm glad that we're teaching you how to use this only 30 years late.
Yeah, and the where you have the little number, that's like how many bombs are nearby, right?
Yeah. So there's 4 next
Thanks,
to that
Ron.
thing.
Yeah.
So there's a bomb, there's a bomb, there's a bomb, there's a bomb.
Yeah.
Because it
Like
has to be.
like those 2 in the corner are going to be bombs as well, because
Yeah.
there's 4 that are right there next to that 4.
Yeah, the bottom left and then one next to it are both bombs.
Yep.
The one under the 2 probably is not.
No.
No, Justin
it's too
took the
far
blue
away.
wire.
It's too far away, because you've already established that it moves the other direction.
So you think it's these two?
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, but
God.
Why did you click them?
Yeah, but then it's a 2. But it's a 2.
Yeah.
So the 2 is going to have one next to it, and then the 1, because then there's one right next to it.
Boom. Oh.
Yep, your system is stable, by the way.
Well, it was stable initially when I installed Windows 95 the first time, and then
Run it.
I don't know if I did something or what.
Run it at 800 by 600 and see what happens.
Oh, well, that's a
game
good
stresses me
test.
out.
Oh, here comes Ryan again.
My heat sinks finally showed up. I can put a heat sink on my weird NuBus video card finally.
Cool.
Let's restart Windows.
It's that Apple, whatever,
There he is.
24 GC or whatever card.
Yeah.
That's sort of rare.
Yeah.
But everybody was telling me that it runs hot and then it burns out if you run it at 832 by 624. So I'm going to put a heatsink on the little AMD processor that's on there.
Neat.
Yeah. Then I can put the 16-inch monitor on the 2FX. These files take forever to copy.
Well, that's what you get with a SCSI bus that does like 1 megasecond, like on the best days.
Some of these cache files seem like they're very big too, because it'll stop on one for a while and then it'll chug through a bunch of them and then it'll stop a while.
I gotta go. A child says I've been in here all day, and apparently I have to spend time with them.
You're
So
just neglecting your children.
What a quitter.
Well, I mean,
around
he
every
has-
day, really.
He has
How often do I
nine-
take?
He
Is
has
that-
19 of them, so it's not like, if he neglects one, it's fine.
And counting.
Yeah, you
can
Thank
just make
you.
more.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you, everybody. Thank
Yeah,
you,
have a good
Garth,
day.
for setting
You're
the two
welcome.
aside.
Thank you for joining us. All right.
Bye, Richard Techie.
See you later.
See you, Jim.
Bye.
Trina,
Yo.
can I count on you for a favor?
Yeah.
I have some things that I would like to send to my friends in Canada,
Okay.
including yourself and Drake and I mean to a lesser extent Retro Techie, but I would like to send them and like Muon and or
Hey,
One
Will.
Bit Fever Dream and folks like that. So
Okay.
can I send like a big one care package to you? And then give you the postage to post other things from your location to their location. So I
Yeah.
only got to fill out one custom form.
Yeah, that's totally fine with me.
All right, sounds great. Thanks.
You sent a package to Bob and Doug McKenzie.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's a beer bottle with like a baby mouse inside.
Yeah.
One picture said, "Somebody call."
I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to see what's going on upstairs.
All right.
Hey, Ryan's back, y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he's
Will's
been back for a while.
And I'm back too. Sorry about
Hey,
that
Will.
echo. That was me.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
hey,
Mac.
Will.
How's it
Hey,
going?
Will.
Will, I'm gonna get that motherboard and some of those battery
Right.
doodads.
It's
to
no
you in the
rush.
mail.
Because remember, I'm not there until the 15th of February. So
Yeah, I know,
there's
but that's still like
plenty-
2 weeks. I just want to get it there.
yeah,
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time away. So
Yeah. So I also sent like the ROM I would like to use and the
Okay.
RAM I would like to use. And the
Okay.
RAM, I just tested it. It all tests good. So that should not be the issue with that machine.
okay, no problem.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah.
One Bit Fever Dreams. I got a care package coming. And if Trina, if you can think of any other Canadian friends of ours that I am not remembering off the top of my head, let me know so I can get
Well,
packages put together.
There's that guy down there in the corner.
Who's that? Is it? Wait, Ryan Hayward.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So yeah. So I forgot. I thought you lived like Wisconsin or something for some reason. After you said Newfoundland, because it's new to me. Like I've not been to the castle or like the house on the rock.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, Dan, the Canadian computer collector. Is he on your radar?
Yeah, that's another good one. See, this is why I keep you around.
Well, actually, that was One Bit Fever Dreams that mentioned that. So,
Yeah, but I don't have Dan's address.
I don't.
So I'll have to
Dan.
reach out to him and get that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And do you have my address, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
It's maybe it might even be your old address though.
1, 2,
so I'll
3.
have
Okay.
to.
Let me. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All right, boys.
I'll message you off on Discord after.
Yeah.
I might have Dan's address, Ron. Hold on, let me check here real quick.
My scaler doesn't like 800 by 600 on this video card.
Oh. But it's not the computer. It's just your.
It was the scaler.
Scaler. Okay.
So is Windows 95
Yeah, it
working?
seems to be.
Hold on, let me check something. Nope, not seeing any flying pigs. When can I expect the other 3 horsemen of the apocalypse to show up?
Tom. Oh, is Thomas Armstrong on your list?
Thomas Armstrong.
Yeah, he lives over
Yeah.
in DC.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe, but I'm thinking people that would make immediate use of what I was going to send. So
Well,
I mean,
Thomas might.
I can reach out to him and ask. So
Yeah, because Thomas does a lot of
all
computer
right,
stuff.
before you name everybody in Ontario, maybe we can talk about this off stream where I'm not like committed. I'm not committed to being like, okay, it's all right, everybody in Manitoba. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, and then there's the 3 people I work with.
Yeah, see, that's what I was. I would just. I'm gonna take it that you're gonna go ahead and handle them for Secret Santa.
Okay.
Sweet.
I was given this a couple of weeks ago.
I don't know what it is. Oh,
What
it's
is
a
it?
car. It's a Volkswagen Beetle.
It's a Volkswagen Beetle. It's 2 of my favorite things. It's a ball mouse.
What?
Oh,
It's
wow.
PS2.
Well, that is
Whoa.
And it's
crazy.
a Beetle.
Wow. So let me ask you this: on cold
And it has
days,
the word click
on cold days, how long do you have to warm your mouse up before you can actually use it?
Oh, you're gonna idle for at least a half hour. At least.
Does it have a scroll wheel, or is it just the right and click button?
Oh yeah, right in the middle.
Oh, very cool. You should paint it to look like Herbie.
That's too much work.
Put 54 on it.
Right? Just put a 54 on it in a circle. Boom.
Sharpie.
You know, you should call Buddy Hackett. I don't think he's really doing anything these days. He'd probably just come and sit next to you all day. You can use your machine.
Hilarious.
I don't know who Buddy Hackett is.
It's the Love Bug. You ever see the Love Bug? He's the comic relief in the Love Bug.
Yep.
Yes.
You ever see Hello Dolly? He's the guy that sings Shapoopy.
No.
You ever see The Music Man?
You know any historic comedy?
You ever see It's a Mad World?
No.
There you go.
You know what? At this point, just go to hell, Trina. Go to hell for not knowing who Buddy Hackett is.
If only there was a
she doesn't
system
get
we
out
could
much.
use to get information.
Buddy
A Google,
Hackett?
if you would.
Is that...
Hey, Ron, I was in the
Hold on,
green
let me
room
go
at the
to
Johnny
IMDb.
Carson show one time, and Buddy Hackett was there.
Really? That's really
It's
cool.
hilarious. Yeah,
Oh, I'm sure he is. Like, dirty as shit, man. Like, his nightclub act? Holy... Oh, whoa.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Talk
Yeah.
about blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Adam?
no, Shapoopy is actually in The Music Man. Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's Music Man.
I don't know. I get like Music Man and Hello Dolly like mixed up in my head. Like when Barbara Streisand sells all those wind instruments.
I like the Music Man better.
110 cornet. Sorry. We did Music Man. in high
Copyright
school.
strike.
Adam, are you wearing a BIM t-shirt?
Yeah, hey, Bim, guess what?
Hey, BIM. That's amazing. I love it. For anybody who doesn't watch Grand Tour, it's a Grand Tour t-shirt.
It was from James May's show, Our Man in Japan on Amazon.
That's
Check
right,
it out,
yes.
it's funny. You had this
And
little
actually,
robot.
if you follow, I think the follow-up season, they shoot him.
Yeah, they
shoot
destroyed
Bim,
him.
Our man in
Yeah.
Italy.
He got tired of the Hey Bim jokes, so he blew him up.
Yeah. Did you see the ghost in the Italian episode?
Yes, there's a ghost.
Yeah,
Get you.
freaky.
Dave, are you
Oh,
getting ready to show us your styrofoam
no.
collection?
I'm back.
I'm
Got it.
just tidying up my NABU box
Sweet
here.
guard.
I think this is the one I'd send you.
You know what the S stands for in SI? Right?
I do know who...
You can't redeem
I
it.
do
I
know
don't
who
know.
Buddy Hackett is.
Well, you'll just have to
awesome.
Google it at this point. What? What could it possibly
I
be?
said I do know who he is.
Great.
I know who Buddy Hackett is. He was in the movie Scrooged with Bill Murray. He played
Yeah,
Scrooge.
he plays Bob Cratchit. Yes. But he
Yeah,
didn't
that's
really
Scrooge.
do
What?
anything. That was just like... It was just one of
That was
those
a cameo.
cameos like, you know, I'm really old. I'm really old now, and I just need to do like a cameo in your movie, Mr. Murray.
Yeah, but
Social Security doesn't cover all my expenses.
Bill Murray said, "Who are you?"
Remember, you were a little kid, you came, and I said the F word in front of you like 40 times.
Hey, I finally stopped talking the stupid Explorer thing.
Did you guys know that Brian Murray is Bill Murray's brother?
Do you know that that Joel Murray is Bill Murray's brother? Did you know that Brian Doyle Murray is Bill Murray's brother?
What? Wait, what?
You know
Did
that
you know?
Clint Howard is Ron Howard's brother?
Yep.
They should have made the movie Twins with those two, because they wouldn't have even had to pretend they were brothers.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You're saying I'm the crap?
All right, let's use this.
Did you know that Emil Sitka was almost the third Stooge?
No.
Yeah, like after.
I think you're making any of that up. Anyways.
No, I'm not, because Joe Dorita, because it's originally it's Shemp, and then it's Curly, okay.
Oh, Larry the Cheese.
And then it's Curly Joe, and then it's Joe Besser, because he did all those Columbia shorts, and they were just like, you crazy. So anyway, so and then it's Curly Joe Dorita, which was like those movies they did in the 50s, plus like the Robotic Stooges. And then they were going to do another comeback, and it was going to be Emil Sitka, who's the hold hands, you lovebirds, that guy from like the one where Shemp's getting married or has to get married to get the money or whatever.
Oh.
But then Larry had a stroke, and they were like, you know what, forget it.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
We're all in our 90s. Maybe we should just give it up.
Hi.
Hold hands, you
We've
lovebirds.
got updates for your PC.
All right, let's see if this thing turns on.
This might take several minutes. Don't turn off your PC.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Adam.
But it says it might take several minutes. Okay?
It's a lie. Get an axe.
Yeah, it's a
Almost
trick.
there.
Get an
There,
axe.
there you go.
Almost
It should be another couple seconds.
Oh, what is this crap?
Oh, turn it all off. Just turn it all
Turn
off.
that. I don't want any of that.
Except
Maybe
Maybe
later. Maybe never. Wait, I need Edge so I can download Chrome.
How dare you?
Edge and Chrome are the same thing.
Yep.
Sort
I
of.
don't care.
Yeah.
I just need Chrome on here.
yeah, you gotta click on complete setup. This is where I feel in my element right now. I'm like, hey, I do this on a daily basis. Oh, you
I
gotta
hate
click
this
next.
crap. No.
Also, if you go to ninite.com, you can select a bunch of different software and do one install instead of having to do a bunch.
Oh yeah, I love Ninite. Or as they call it at my work, Ninite. Because it's the Midwest.
I love how when I go to getchrome.com, it tries to say like, "Hey, no, don't do that."
Yeah, I know.
Stop, you fool! Don't you?
Hey,
know
are
you
you
got the best
sure?
web browser?
Are you sure? Do you like your RAMs? Because if you don't like your RAMs,
I have all 8 gigs of RAMs.
Even though they're both Chromium, and they both eat RAM memory the same way.
Ryan,
Yes?
One Bit Fever Dream sent you a Mastodon
Hey, look
message
at that.
only for your eyes.
Core
saw.
i3.
your
Look at
eyes
that.
only,
The Core
Yeah, I had to
i3.
use magnifying
a
glass
lot.
up, but I didn't see it.
only for you.
Is it like naughty pictures of One Bit Fever Dreams?
We can only hope,
It's a 1-bit dick pic.
because that is like some 1-bit pornography right there.
Right?
One bit dick pic.
I
He's
have the
like,
Windows feature
yeah,
experience
I
pack.
switched my camera to black and white, and I can't get it back out of black and white.
Remember when everybody's camera was randomly turning black and white that one stream?
I do.
was
I remember
weird.
that.
No idea why that happened.
It was, by Pleasantville rules, I think all you have to do is have sex with Reese Witherspoon. And then your camera will turn
I
color.
have to.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you kind of just take one for the team.
I wouldn't complain.
Yeah, I would be like,
I'll take one for the team.
I'd be like, I know we're mid coitus, but I got like a million questions about Legally Blonde.
When's the third one coming out?
It's over here.
Also, do you still have the matte clam
May not be
shell?
legally blonde anymore now, and maybe legally gray.
Do you stay in
just wants the
contact with
computer.
Tobey Maguire?
I'll be right back.
What's
Adam,
William H.
Jeremy's
Macy
saying
really
8
like?
gig isn't enough for Chrome.
Why? The big question is, why did William H. Macy have to do insurance ads for like 4 years? It's like,
Was
yeah,
it
no
like
other
starring
job
in
than
Sleepless
insurance.
in Seattle?
I think that's part of his like court settlement over their kids going to Ivy League schools.
Oh.
That's I would ask Felicity Huffman. She probably can explain it better than I can. Come on, this cannot be that esoteric. Everybody has to know about that, right?
I know what you're talking about.
Thanks. Well, Brian, but you're like more with it than most people. Especially Trina,
Just
who didn't even know
read
who
love.
Buddy Hackett was. God. I don't know why we put up with her. Ugh.
I told you she doesn't get out much. Yeah.
Listen, all those movies are on Turn It Classic movies.
Yep,
You
I was
just
gonna say,
you
most
ain't
people
got to
don't
get
get
out.
out.
If you go out, you have less of an excuse to know who Buddy
Exactly.
Hackett is.
Speaking of which, I have the Three Stooges box set. Fantastic investment.
Yeah.
Yeah, the grandkids they have their. I saw them on YouTube, and in one of the sons of one of the Stooges, I forget if it's Mo.
Yes,
and
maybe.
his sister.
Yes, Maureen.
They
yes.
do a lot of stuff. But yeah.
Hey Mo.
I would absolutely, if I was even tangentially connected to that Stooge stuff, I would be doing like every convention. I'd be getting up on the stage with my papery thin skin and just telling people great stories about that time that, you know, you had a three-way with like, you know, Eve Garland.
And Buddy Hackett.
Yeah, and
Hey,
Buddy
Ron, your hard
Hackett.
drive and your 2SI isn't working. I'm going to fix it. Hang on.
I just
God.
started
Why would
trying
you
to
do that?
type.
Why would
I
you
was trying
do
to type on my Windows machine using this ADB keyboard here. It didn't work.
Bastards.
Okay.
NABU server.
Has someone made a converter yet for the NABU keyboard to just use it as a regular keyboard?
I don't know.
I feel
It
like
has
needs to
nice
be
ALP
on the-
switches in it, though. That was the other reason I originally bought it. I was like, oh, look, free switches for my Apple IIe.
You're not wrong.
So I've got,
people that ended up as parts rigs back in the day.
I've got Sean's NABU server here now on this Dell. Look at that. You can run all kinds of stuff.
Look at Garth, like just busting a hump to get 608 reinstalled on a mechanical hard drive.
No, I want to send you this 40 hard drive. I want you here. I'll order it.
Garth, it's just gonna go on my stack of other like hard drives. Yeah.
40 megabytes.
All right. Let me put my cache file on that.
Yeah, he's got a lot of cool stuff going there and in the process.
Yeah, he's got the whole server here, so I can run NABU Basic, or there's a bunch of games.
Yeah, so there's a lot of
DC's Quest for Tires
on there too. I think.
Yeah, there's Pac-Man, a Qbert, Time Pilot. That sounds fun. UFO Space Invaders clone. So you can run all this without having an internet. This becomes the internet.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear that, Rod?
I do. I hear it. It's like the
Thank
sound
you.
of a million billion bytes all screaming out in terror and then suddenly being
Probably have to take the hard
silenced.
drive and just whack it on a table a few times. That's how I get it working.
Yeah, I mean that's probably. I mean, I'm
Anyway,
sure
you're-
that's in the repair guide.
And you want to make sure that when you do what Garth just suggested, your hard drive is turned on.
Yes.
Death. Something called Death. That's good.
Anyway, guys, you guys have a fantastic evening. I'm gonna go watch the new Shotgun Wedding. See what that's like.
The new what?
Shotgun Wedding.
What's this?
Jennifer Lopez,
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. A lady in her 50s getting married. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. And then there's like someone they like robbed the resort or something, and it's an action movie.
Hey, did you watch Glass Onion?
Yes, fantastic.
What did you think of that, Ryan?
I thought it was good.
Did you like it as much as Knives
No.
Out?
No.
All right.
I didn't either.
However,
you know what I like
enjoyed
best
the
about it
fact
though?
that there's a petition to make the third one a Muppets movie.
Yes. Yes, I saw that, and I would love that.
Yeah, I would totally. Be
I have seen
100%
the second one, but not the first one. Should I watch the first one?
Yeah, you should watch it. I think it's superior. But
It
do you know
is.
what people are calling the sequel, Ryan?
No.
Chives Out.
Wow.
I love that.
terrible.
I love it though. It's so appropriate.
So punny.
It is. It's hilarious. I love it.
It is. Should be put in the penitentiary for that.
Oh gosh. Ugh. Ryan, do you know where they put rainbows that break the law?
No idea where they put rainbows.
Prism.
Oh.
There's a network card showing up in my screen.
Oh,
think on
the
that
ultimate
note,
dad
Brian-
joke off. I'm not even going to start because if I start, I won't stop. All right. Well, good night, guys.
Night.
Good night,
Have yourself
Ryan.
a
Ryan.
fantastic evening.
Hey,
Good
you
weekend.
too. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Thanks. Okay.
Oh, thank God he's gone. I'll say it before Garth can.
I only say nice things about people.
Put this in
Whenever.
32-bit. 32-bit addressing is off.
Oh, this thing's got 17 megs of memory around. The full 17.
Oh my God, that is hilarious.
It's got what?
17 megabytes.
Yeah, I have 17 megabytes of available disk memory on this LC3.
Oh,
Jeremy sent me a thing on Twitter.
Okay.
We were talking about the Three Stooges, and he put it in my private message.
Uh-oh.
It was Larry
Uh-oh.
Fine, the Stooge, and Dan, the computer collector. Can
You want to
you-
just show us?
And
Yeah,
put
they have the same haircut.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hilarious. Yeah, they,
Oh, Larry,
but they
the
do. I would never have thought, but they do resemble a lot. They look very similar. Yeah.
Did you know that Dan, the computer Canadian collector, was the kid from So I Married an Axe Murderer?
You're lying. Was
No,
it?
it's true. Yeah. Just
Really?
next time you're on his stream, just be like, "Move head," and he'll.
You're such a freaking liar. I think you're right.
Wow.
They have the same
I'll
haircut.
I'll put it in the private chat here.
What's funny about that, Ron, is that my wife is like nutty about that movie. She's like, "It's
Okay.
a great, funny movie." And I'm like, yeah, "It is, but it doesn't." She's like, "It's not, or we should watch this." And I'm like, "He's not
I
gonna
put
like
it in
this."
the private chat.
You know what you should do,
Click that,
Garth?
click that link. It's hilarious.
Like anytime she says that, you should just start singing. You'd be like, "You're in my eyes, you're in my eyes."
My crazy capture setup won't capture video off this 2SI with my current adapter.
Oh.
Sorry, Ron, you can't capture video off your 2SI.
Oh no.
It has the original software on it though, which
I
is
can't
hilarious.
see the
so-
message.
Yeah, I can't either. I
Dave,
just get
just
to,
share your
to
screen.
Twitter.
It's a Twitter. It's a
Yeah,
private
and then it's
message,
just
Dave.
like
You can't see
message.
it.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me go back here.
Yeah,
Just
unless
share
you give
your
us your
screen.
login.
Just put your login in. Yeah.
By the way, Joe Williams is making us look bad. Project number 3 done. Installed Sorbet Leopard on my Pismo rocking, sorry, a 550 megahertz P4.
Yay.
All right, let me try it this way. Let's see if it works this way here. I'll go to private chat. Now
What you
try
could
that.
do-
See if you can look at it. Try it.
Ooh, a bunch of broken links.
Still not going through?
I don't know, I'm waiting for it to load.
It's a photo.
No, it just takes me to messages because it doesn't have access to your messages.
No.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
I put it in the main one. See if it works that way.
It'll work.
What you
just
should
the
do
same.
is just save the picture and tweet it out. Make a tweet and then share the link.
Just hold.
All right.
Put it on your phone and hold it up to the camera.
Add like as many oots to it as you need to.
Ooh.
Hang on. Let's see.
Oots.
Hang on.
Or just share
All
your
right, so
screen.
I got a new SC30 bomb board. How does that one look?
That looks like crap.
Looks like a baby throw up on it.
I only paid $10 for it, so
Hey,
I'm
make him big, Dave.
Yeah,
make him big, Dave.
Hang on just a second. Hold on. I got it.
Dave, add somebody else to your admin team so you're not always having to do all the load. Dave.
He laughs like,
There you go.
Ron, you
There
fool.
you go.
You don't know.
Oh,
this part."
look at that. Yikes.
Oh,
Look at that.
yeah.
Man.
Hey, Will, you got a nice
Really, this
donor
is
board
just for me
there.
to use for as parts. I mean, I really wanted it
Nice
for
board.
all the other chips. Over
Take
here is
the other
bad
chips
too.
off and
Over
put
here is
it-
bad too.
Will, that's probably just going to buff out, man.
That
Just
machine probably sat on its back, so it all trickled down.
Sorry, what was that?
that's
that
probably
machine
just
looks
going to
like
buff out. It's just going to buff out.
It sat on its back, so all the goo like leaked down the board onto that. What did it corrode? The floppy connector?
Here is the floppy. Here are some caps that were completely destroyed and gone. Something leaked here, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. By the DB19 is probably all dangled too.
Yeah.
Here it is. Here it is all actually.
Oh
rusted.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. So, but I mean,
Yeah.
really, this is. I'm not gonna save this board. I just want. I'm gonna do a transfer. But it's really for me to get some of these key chips. I mean, all these I can make. These pals I can use gals for. All these I can replace. So I paid actually $10 for this. It's just for me to have it for parts. And then this one too. This one is better, but there's some chips missing. But it got bombed too.
Makes me feel better about the board I just got.
So, well, and I've got two more coming. I went and bought a bunch of SE30s cheap for me to have, so that I can transfer them.
Perfect.
So, looking forward to doing that. Anyway, that's it. You don't have to make me big anymore.
All right, here I'll show you guys what he sent me here.
Oh my gosh, that's Dan.
That's hilarious.
Oh gosh.
That's hilarious.
Wow. But to get sponsored by Carhartt like that, come on. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, who doesn't want that?
Then in my goodies, I had something else come in. I don't know if this is any useful or not, but and it's still sealed in the box.
Hold on,
so-
all we can see is Dave because Dave forgets to change over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Ultra 8.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Nice.
Not sure
Oh,
what
yeah,
I'll
that
do
is
with
nice.
it because really I don't really run any machines. I just fix them and that's it, and then I push them back out.
So that'll be handy to work on newer Macs, like beige desktop G3s or any PCI Macs. That's actually super compatible.
Yeah, okay.
Assuming that works in macOS 9, which I'm guessing for 66 it probably does. Yes.
Yeah. So I picked up this. I found it over at the National Thrift Store. So
Oh, cool.
I picked it up there. So
Does it already have a Mac ROM on it, or do you got to add that?
you should already have everything on it for Mac, because this is made for the Mac.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's just what I didn't see that part.
Yes,
So sorry.
I have a
That's
few
the
of
company-
those cards.
VST's who made my my FireWire zip drive.
So got that. Then I'm not a big laptop collector, but I found this also, and I don't know if someone wants this.
Oh,
that's
gosh,
charge,
that's hilarious.
non-existent
G3.
batteries.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You can't get the batteries anymore.
No.
Yeah, well, that's what I figured. You can't get the batteries, but I mean, this is a desktop charger for it. But anyway,
I have that. See in the lower right that little zip drive module they show there.
Yeah.
I have that for my Wall Street, and my screen came from Garth.
Isn't Garth the best? Man, he's got one of everything.
Ron, did you see my SE board that I got?
No. Nope.
Hey,
I
Dave,
did
can you
not.
show me for a sec?
Yep. It was a good observation, Jeremy.
Look at this. It's very
Oh,
convenient.
yeah. It's that's
Yeah.
purdy. That's purdy.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Adam, take that outside and brush it off.
There's
No,
one little.
brush it off inside your house.
I just like to
Looks like
sniff
there's
it.
mouse pee on it.
There's one little corroded spot on the PDS connector right
I
there,
see that. Yeah.
but everything else it just looks like dust.
So did the power supply? Is there corrosion like on the power supply as well?
No, I can't find anything else wrong with the machine. I got the
Interesting.
computer basically free because it's got physical case damage,
Yeah.
but the computer works.
Neat.
Actually, I turned this on without looking inside first, and it worked fine. And I looked around. I took the battery out.
Wait, show me again. Oh yeah, you did take the battery out. Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah. That's
That
good.
the LC3 that I was showing earlier actually came with the Maxell battery in it that didn't blow up.
Ooh.
So Jeremy made an excellent observation about your board there, Adam. There's a
Yeah.
board under that filth.
Yeah, like I got a power thing.
I don't know
Finally
what that
fixed
sound is, but it's the worst. Whatever that sound is.
It's a screensaver. It's on your new TSI.
Yeah, it's the worst.
What is that?
Sounds like my stomach.
Aquarium or something?
Yeah, fish.
Are you hungry, Garth?
Hungry.
Have you seen one of these things that turns coax into Ethernet?
That shroud? Yeah, I saw that.
See this?
Oh.
So if you have your house pre-wired with coax, you can turn the coax from one room to another into Ethernet.
Are you saying Turin? Like the
Turin.
Shroud of Turin?
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, I'm done.
Well, I'm
I'm gonna
disappointed.
use my logic probe on you. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat dinner. So thanks for having me back.
Oh,
I
you're
will
very
see you all
welcome,
later.
Adam. We're going to be signing off. We're going to be signing off here in just a minute. So.
What?
All right.
Just 6 more hours.
Oh,
Oh, it's almost 8 hours. Good
are
lord.
1 minute.
I thought this was a 10-hour stream. I thought this was a 10-hour stream.
Just 8.
While I was away, I fixed one analog board. I fixed a Classic 2 that needed a ROM, so that's why you see me here checking if these ROMs have been actually erased. So
Nice.
Ryan's back.
I did stay busy. That one is blank.
Garth, go ahead and install the Star Wars screen entertainment, so Dave can go ahead and get that lock out of the way.
All right, I'm out. See y'all later.
See ya.
All right. Thank you much.
See ya.
Talk to you later.
Loud hard drive.
Okay, that's blank too. Okay, cool.
Well, so we're going to kind of wrap this up for today.
What?
We had a lot of guests in here today, and I want to appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. Really appreciate it. And so, Garth,
it is that time to go.
anything, anybody you want to know about anything you're going to be doing here in the future, or where they can find you?
You can search for Garth Beagle on YouTube and Twitter and stuff, and you'll find me.
And if you look
And
up
Mastodon.
above, you'll see Garth flying around in his private helicopter.
In my mind, yes. Sweet.
And what about you, Trina? Where can people find you?
Where can people find me? So they can find me on YouTube under Trina's Technobabble. They can find me on Twitter under TechnobabbleT. And they can find me tomorrow night on my channel working on my IBM ThinkPad.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
I bought an adapter so I can put in a SATA drive in it. And I bought an SSD, a 120 gig SSD that I'm going to put in it. Hello? This thing?
Cool.
Nice.
And I'm going to install those, and then we're going to reinstall Windows. And hopefully it'll go better than Justin and, Justin's install of Windows. We love you, Justin.
Yeah, I know.
And what about you, Will? Where can people find you at?
Oh, sorry. Only here on actually YouTube. On my channel, KMac Vintage. Well, they can email me too, kmacvintage at gmail.com. So,
okay,
easy one. And then they can find me here. I'm sure this week I will have some more actually videos coming out because I got quite a few things I need to work on before I go back up.
Okay, very good.
So,
And, all right.
oh, anyway, you can find me here.
All right, very good. And what about
All
you, Ron? Where can people find you?
Hi,
Ron?
everyone. It's Ron from Ron's Computer Videos. If you go to ronscompvids.com, there's links to all the stuff that I'm conceivably doing at any given time. So I would do that. ronscompvids.com.
Yay.
All right. And what about you, Justin? Where can people find you?
Well, you can find me on YouTube at the link that I have conveniently put right there. I'm also on Twitter at JDMCS, Instagram at Justin D. Morgan, bitbang.social at JDMCS. That's the Mastodon instance I'm on. And I think that probably sums it up.
All right.
And you can probably find me in my... Oh, and you can find me in my basement at installing Windows 95 on a 386 forever.
I was going to say, pulling out your hair to install Windows 95 on some machine.
Yeah.
And you can find me on, obviously, YouTube. You can also follow me on Mastodon, Bitbang. And you can also follow me on Twitter, MeWe. You can reach out to me there. And also, if you wish to become a Patreon member, greatly appreciate it. You can start as little as $1 a month. But you know what? If you're just here to watch us do silly things and enjoy our repairs and stuff like that, you're more than welcome to. And I also do a one-time PayPal donation if you'd like to do that. And yeah. And so anyway, I want to thank everybody here that was here today. Get back to the full view there. There we go. And we will do this again next Sunday. And that's it. So until then, everybody have a good rest of your Sunday. See you next week. Bye.
Bye.